up. Make sure all of you guys. Voice is good. Alright, we're good to go.
Alright. Well, welcome back, guys. Another little session. D&D, the Black Aurora. Last time we left off... Oh, yes, that's the reaction. Last time we left off. Oh, God. So we picked up in Renati still. You guys were getting ready to leave, and you guys did go to meet Tali and Naren at the Elder Tree. Spoke with Tali about possible entry points to go to Susail through one of his trees as a druid, and eventually settled on the capital city of Kalos in the center of Susail, closest to the Crimson. Passing through, you did appear in the Alabaster district of this new foreign land. And Tatali seemed a bit of a hurry to get you guys out of there before you were noticed by Proxy Tiger, one of the 5 proxies of the 5 houses that represents the people in Kalos. They did inform you to maybe call ahead next time before using a teleportation with the Crimson Warden in tow. But they would let their Empress know that you were here so the rite can begin soon. With that, you guys hurried along, eventually reaching the Crimson District, narrowly getting some pickpocketing done in the Verdant District. And, yeah, Camille. Camille caught the thief. But then you guys reached the Crimson District and used the teleportation circle there to go to Levatos, which is Peria's ancestral homeland, the Crimson Clan. Arriving there, you found your mother, Crimson Empress Orlith, in the fighting ring, the meteor ring, with training soldiers. There was a tender moment of reunion between the two, and declaration to the entire clan that you were brought home. At which point you and your mom kind of retired to the castle to catch up. The rest of you decided to explore town a little bit, going to some hot springs, a special forge where volcanic steel was made, marketplace. And Peria and Orlith had a lot of conversation, which me and Megan have hashed out a bit more of what was discussed over the week.
More questions came to you.
So many more questions. So many more questions.
Time to think.
Yeah.
On the spot, it's hard sometimes.
Yeah.
I thought Megan was gonna have like well, now that you've asked, let me pull up my list of like thousands of things, and you didn't. I was shocked.
If the week had gone differently, I would have.
Scroll that just falls to the floor.
Yeah.
Yes, I'll
Let
get
me
one
see.
for other things.
What do we have? Yeah. But yeah, you guys then had a nice feast in the evening to celebrate, having returned the Crimson Heiress. You discussed the ritual, the Rite of Ordering, and the traditions, and you were interrupted by one of the proxies showing up to let you know that the rite was scheduled to begin the next day after a summit meeting to determine if Peria was in fact worthy of representing the Crimson Clan, which your mother did remark was remarkably quick for them to make a decision, but they've all been very eager to get this on with. You had a bit of a gifting period. I think a couple of you received some things. Chris received permission to buy a shield from the volcanic steel makers, as well as you got Pyzane's temporary armor on loan. Peria received armor from her mother as a gift. And you guys headed back to Kalos to meet with the other leaders of the clans in a summit meeting, which a vote was put to see if Peria was allowed to perform on behalf of the Crimson Clan despite not having her Crimson Aura anymore. And it came down to a deadlock with the Verdant and Golden voting no, the Cobalt and Crimson voting yes, and the Alabaster, strangely, undecided. Despite no real reason she should be undecided, she seemed to like Peria for whatever that meant, and said, why not have a test? And so the proxies said, okay, if you take this impossible trial that nobody's ever completed, we'll allow you to do it. Your mother said no, you said yes, you went down to the Arcus Trial, talked to an Andro Sphinx that was protecting the tomb of the blade of Arcus, And Chris managed to correctly guess, like 10 minutes in advance, that it was a person and not a sword, but also kind of a sword, also kind of a person. The trial was shockingly easy for you guys. Despite it being something that was touted as an impossible task, you guys rocked it pretty quick. And did awaken the legendary blade Arcus, also known as Q, whatever that means. This small, adorable child girl fighter, despite what she might want people to think, who seems to be the embodiment of this sword forged with the 5 houses. And with that, you got some cryptic information from the Andro Sphinx and returned above to find that you had passed, and they allowed you to continue. Again, very quickly, you were ushered into the ritual without much time to prepare.
Be
I made
ready.
a lot of this today. And you guys were ushered through the Crucible's doors after the chosen terrain of the bog from the Verdant clan was selected, much to everyone's groaning and upset. Stepping through the doors, you faced another strange pulling sensation of time and space warping for like the 6th time in the last few days. And you felt yourself being moved to a different location, but it did not feel like a bog. You did not hear the sounds of wildlife. You did not feel the damp ground. You felt stone. Cold, rough stone, and dead silence as you guys awoke in cells. And
Yay.
that is where we left off. We're going to be picking up now. Let me get some ambient music.
Gotta
Yeah,
love the
Cyrodiil.
cells.
Yeah, we're in Cyrodiil.
It's actually funny you say that.
Oh.
Are we going back to Cyrodiil?
I
The
have
music.
Skyrim music,
Oh,
Oh.
okay. Yeah.
which is almost Cyrodiil.
Are we gonna be opening the Oblivion gates too?
Maybe.
Maybe.
You're already in there.
We're opening them out. Get out.
All right. You guys come to all around the same time. There's no like need for rolls or anything. You all kind of just wake up around the same time. You weren't asleep. You just went from walking to that weird dizzy sensation to opening your eyes, clearing the fog, and seeing stark stone marble walls, a stone bed behind you, a crackling torch on the wall, a grate in the floor, and steel cell doors, barred doors in front of you. What do you guys do?
Morgana! And I'm gonna rush to my gate and try to, like, pull or
Jesus.
see it, rip it open
All
or whatever.
right, you give it a good rattle. It is locked.
This is not a swamp, Felix.
Yeah. Paisane.
Where are you
Paisane is-
guys?
Peria! Peria!
I'm fine. I'm okay.
She's gonna also grab the cells. What is this?
This isn't a bog.
I'm gonna...
I've never seen this terrain
Are
before.
bogs different in Susail?
No, this is different. This isn't right.
Oh.
The Verdant clan must have done something, and he starts rattling on the cage.
I'm gonna...
That's a good idea.
So
I'm gonna-
this is okay.
Monkey on the cage.
I wanna, like, reach out towards Morgana's cage and unknowingly, because Felix hasn't done this before, cast
What is
cast
that?
Firebolt at Morgana's
Oh,
cage.
okay. So this is like his first time
Yeah, my first
accidentally
time.
firebolting.
Yeah, so here's my damage.
Wow!
Fitting.
So in a moment of
Damn.
desperate terror for Morgana, Felix reaches through the bars, thrusting his hand out towards her, and a bolt of crackling fire arcs, hits the lock on the door across the way, and the door swings open for Morgana.
Firebolt.
That's new.
What was
That's
that?
okay.
So Morgana, your cell is now open because that was a critical.
I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna do the same
There he
thing.
is.
The lock on Morgana's
Just
door
really-
is like partially melted away from the intense heat of that crit firebolt.
Nice, nice.
Oh, oops. Okay.
Are you okay, Paria? Are you alright?
I think so.
Yeah. Do we have
Mike-
our stuff? Do we
Yeah.
have our
Mine was
stuff?
not impressive.
It
As
hits.
impressive.
You might need another one or two to do the same result. The panicked Felix definitely had more of an impact. I'm gonna have Paisane make a strength check real
My
quick.
heart's just erasing a little bit. Trying to get these fireballs
My
out.
savior!
Oh, no,
Hey, that's
Paisane-
better, Morgana.
Paisane with 20. Oh, Morgana, there you go. Okay, so simultaneously, Felix shoots out a firebolt, melts Morgana's lock. She steps forward, double firebolts Felix's lock. The first one just kind of hits and singes. The second one just explodes the lock off. At the same time, you hear and this sound of shattering steel as Paisane rips the door off its hinges
Goddamn.
and
Nice.
steps out into the hall.
Great.
All right. Well, I'm jingling my cage.
Well,
She's
here,
gonna run
I'll...
up.
Like, let's choose rolling it out.
Exact same. Q's gonna step up. Q just steps up,
We'll
grabs
just
the
wait.
door, and just gives it like a ting and turns it and just like drops it.
Well,
It's
I
just
feel
like
like a weakling. I'm
instantly
gonna
out.
try that.
Uh,
I'm just gonna wait, I guess.
Yeah, he's gonna run up to
I don't do
Peria's.
Can I just try a strength check? Just to try.
Q,
Yeah, sure.
you need to squeeze past the
Alright.
two embracing lovers.
Paisane turns to your door, Peria, and breaks it open again. You notice the steel is very brittle here. It's rusted
Old.
through and old.
Still,
And he
really, ow.
he just runs in, ignoring Camille behind him, just
Oh,
like trying to
yeah.
rattle, and starts
Of
patting you
course.
down. Are you all right?
Yeah,
I asked
I'm
that.
fine.
She's
I'm
good.
okay,
Yeah,
I'm-
I could
He
use
lifts
some help,
he
though.
lifts your chin slightly, and he's even looking at your neck. That's unusual.
I'll look at
You
his-
note his neck has no tether mark either.
Nah.
The
Oh,
tether you guys
where-
just received from Crimson Empress Orlith.
I
Are
don't
you guys
think...
just
And
gonna stand
Morgana
here
and
hugging?
Felix, as you guys look at each other, neither of you has the tether mark. And neither does Q, neither does Camille.
Yay.
It's like we're playing for keeps.
That
Well, I'd love
My-
to get out of here.
Yes. Megan.
Mechanical question.
Sure.
Did my decay decrease?
No,
since waking
you
up?
do not. You did not have like a day pass or
Okay,
anything. It
great.
was. That's a good way to tell for time. You did not have any like decay
Okay.
changing.
All right.
It seems like
Nice.
it's at least the same day, if not, within
Okay.
the same minute.
All right. And also, I'm assuming that each day I find someone with 10 decay and
I'm
siphon
going to
it.
have to ask you to be more specific in the future. I did realize
Yes.
after last session ended, I was like, there was a few days there that I don't know
Right.
if Peria
So,
did anything.
My question would be like in the Crimson Clan. I'm
There
sure
would definitely
people
be
use
enough
their...
people. Oh yeah.
Right. So I think
Oh yeah.
I could do it that way. But from now on, definitely need to be specific for sure.
Yes, I fumbled on that too. I realized after the session ended, I was like, oh, there was like 4
Yeah.
days where like Peria.
I
have
figured
been
there was
eating.
a large populace that I could have
Absolutely.
found it no problem.
Yep.
So as an action, I'm gonna siphon 10 from the amulet.
Okay.
Just get that.
Good.
Wait, how did you get out, Q?
She walks up to
What
Camille's
is
cell and is like,
this?
don't worry, I got this.
Okay, this one's a little
Just-
tougher. Hold
that
on.
one's- A
Ding!
little bit tougher. Let me
Do I can I pull out...
Paisane reaches one hand behind him, grabs the cell, and just and
Oh,
throws it on
thanks.
the ground.
I could have done
Yeah.
that too. I was just getting ready.
I'm sure you could have.
Thanks. So
Oh,
that's fun. Why the hell are we here? And
probably the fucking
Where are we?
Verdant clan did something.
I wouldn't be
That's what he said.
surprised. This is very much like them.
Well,
But I don't know what they
mean,
could have done.
Okay,
It's-
hold on real quick. What do you mean the Vermin clan did something? What the hell is going on?
Right.
You
You're-
just told me
down.
we're going to fight people, and then
yeah,
boom,
we
here.
were gonna fight people, but apparently that's not an option anymore. And I gestured to her.
Well, it might still be an option, just we can't afford to die.
I said, "Well,
Okay, so
that's a given
you-
most of the time."
why would the Vermin clan do something if we're fighting people, though?
Because we're fighting the clans. I apologize. You were not made aware. This is the Rite of
Kinda old.
Ordering. How old are you again?
I'm
There.
almost 900.
Right. If you are Arcus, as we've led to believe, then I guess you wouldn't know about the Rite of Ordering. It's from before your time. After your time, the clans had to come together and find a way to organize, and the Rite of Ordering was the way that worked best. Every 10 years, each of the clans comes together, and it's like a tournament. We're fighting each other.
Okay.
I don't have the time to go through this. I'm kind of freaking out.
Yeah.
So let me get this straight. Me and my dad risked our asses for you guys to turn around and decide, hey, let's fight each other to see who's, on top.
It's not to the death normally.
Normally, I suppose.
Well, I've never had the tether come off before. This is new.
I'm gonna try to squeeze past Arcus or Q, I guess.
Either works. They're both the same.
And
There is a door at the top of the stairs, like a
Yeah,
wooden door.
I will try the handle.
That one is unlocked, and that one will swing open.
And I'm gonna just sneak in and take a
And, yep.
quick look-see around.
As you look in the room, there does seem to be a small chamber with a path to the right, a path ahead, 4 torches, and it looks like there is a rug on the floor, but it's been pulled aside, and there is a trapdoor leading down underground up ahead.
So these torches are actually lit and everything.
They are lit. They are
Right.
crackling.
So
just like the
someone
torches
was
yeah.
here.
Well, someone put us
previously.
in these
Someone
cells.
had to have lit these. You get that feeling.
Mm-hmm.
You don't hear any sound from
Silence.
like up ahead.
I'm
I'll
gonna
go.
I would say, give me
I'll
a
go.
perception check, actually,
Yes,
just
I
to
would-
be
love to, and I'm gonna guide myself.
sure.
But
Perception. 20.
20. You hear from this direction the sound of running water,
Okay.
and from this direction, nothing.
Okay. I'm gonna whisper back.
There is also
Oh.
a faint sound of like a scratching sound from the down below,
Okay.
like shuffling.
I'm gonna like gesture and be like, scoot back. Scoot back.
Why?
Just scoot back.
okay.
Fine.
I moved back.
And I'm gonna close the door
You're gonna close the door, okay.
quietly so we
Is
can
there
talk.
something that's gonna eat us there?
I don't know. So up north, I heard sound of running water. There was a
Okay.
trap door with some scratching, assuming
Oh.
something is down there, and there's another hallway to the right with complete silence.
Well, at least we have
Something?
water.
What do you mean something down there?
I don't know. It just sounded like scratching. I'm
It
assuming
could be
must be
people
some-
who need help.
It must people. He looks over to Camille.
I'm not sure they make that sound when they
No,
need help, but
Oh right. I don't know what's going on here. This is not like the right I'm used to. The tether's been broken. This is not the bog. But if we're still in the right, there are no other creatures other than participants. Not even animals. The right is devoid of life other than participants. So if you hear a scratching sound, that's someone else from the right. That's another team.
Trap.
we should probably
Let's just go.
band together, right? Or
Yeah.
is the right still on?
Depends on who it is.
Yeah.
If it's the verdant bastards who probably are the reason we're here, I'd like to probably snap their neck. Tether
But-
or no tether.
I
If
thought
it's the cobalt, I'd consider an alliance.
what the fuck? The chromatic order had control over the right.
They do, and you're right, that doesn't make any sense.
They seemed pretty
I just-
impartial.
But the verdant are the
most
one who
part.
chose the venue, and they've been so...
They,
Camille's
but
gonna
why
go
would
over
they
here
risk
and look into
losing
different
their
places.
lives by cutting the tether?
What if we're the only ones who don't have a tether?
Well,
What if it's...
Wait a
Felix,
minute.
do you have your owl
Uh,
still?
You see Paisane's just kind of like
Wait
rubbing
a
his head
minute.
like,
Yeah,
I'm usually
yeah,
just
Camille-
used to... I just punch things, I don't think!
Camille's gonna pinch herself.
Ow. Ow, pinch, ow, ow, pinch.
Alright.
Honestly.
Well, it's not an
Um,
Felix.
illusion.
Do you still have your owl?
Do I? Did my familiar
Yeah,
come
you've
with
got your
me?
familiar.
Okay.
I can never remember if you have it on you 24/7 just on your shoulder, or if you're just
It's
summoning every once in a while.
technically always out after I summon it until
Okay.
it dies.
You mention it so incredibly infrequently, I forget about it.
Yeah, I know. I don't use it all the time.
I
No,
think Chris
ever.
forgets about it.
Yeah.
Are these chests in these room?
Yeah, there's boxes, there's
That's-
trunks.
Yeah, I was actually
Can
looking
I
around. These
Mage hand it open.
nice.
Yeah, sure. Mage hand unlatches and you swing the top open. It looks
Just open
dusty. Nothing inside.
Do we have all of our?
You
Yours is-
are completely untouched. All of your gear,
Nice.
all of your weapons. The only thing that's different
A
about you
chronolonger?
is the only thing that's different about you is there's no tether mark. There's no red
Okay.
line around the neck where the tether is supposed to be.
Camille is going to try to, I guess,
Go out to the
focus
bathroom
and
real quick.
pray to
Okay.
her goddess.
You sit down to pray.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't like this place.
Give me a religion check real quick.
I don't like this place. Normal. My religion is garbage, but let's do it.
Ironic. 19. Okay.
Yeah, good
So
roll.
Camille, just quickly run me. How are you praying? Like specific position, specific words, anything?
Usually, well, yeah, it's gonna be words, but it's like
Okay.
I'm praying. I'm basically holding my Kursari Gama out,
Sure.
and I'm basically asking for a blessing for like bless this sword to smite down evil, bless this shield to protect the weak and stuff like that. I don't have it written up right now.
Camille.
I do that
as
every morning.
As you pray,
Mhm.
you feel a presence around you, surrounding you. Do you let it in?
Is it familiar?
Hard
Can I
to
tell?
say. Hard to say. It's vague, but it feels like it's in response to your prayers.
Oh, she'll answer it then. Yeah.
Okay, you take 10 decay. And Camille has the merc. As you feel something touch your soul, and you
Oh, no.
hear a faint voice in your ear as you feel something almost like grabbing over your shoulders. You hear, "There are no gods here anymore, dear child." And you are now murked once again.
Go fuck yourself. That's what she says. That wasn't my goddess.
It was certainly not, but whatever your prayer reached out to something else.
Oh, I'm not doing that again.
See
You can see my.
anything?
So, you guys hear
I would
Camille
say
like,
I'm facing
yeah,
Camille.
you looking,
apologizing.
yeah, Peria, as you're like kind of looking down this hallway, like over the shoulders of Morgana and Q, and everyone's kind of discussing what's going on. You see Camille. So yeah, Peria, as you look down the hallway with Q and Morgana in the way, and you kind of see Camille at the other end praying. She holds her weapon out, and she closes her eyes, and she begins to mutter this prayer to Iomade. There is a sudden. You're probably the only one who notices it. There is a flash of dark flame across her body temporarily, and her aura darkens suddenly and immediately, and you can see on her hands the murk just appear.
Neil,
I basically, as a reaction to that, I'll accidentally drop my Kasari Gama.
Yeah, you all hear the weapon dropping in the hallway, echoing off the walls as Camille staggers back, and she is once again afflicted with the murk.
What
Yeah,
happened?
no.
what just happened?
I don't
Paisne
know.
definitely
I-
looks around.
I did my normal prayer I do whenever I wake up in the morning. Nothing changed.
Oh, excuse me.
Something was talking to me
Excuse me.
though.
Peria, as you approach Camille, there is a sense from her, like two magnets repelling each other,
Ah!
almost like your antithesis.
Oh shit.
Do
And
it.
you feel this like this almost like a push against you coming from Camille from whatever she's been afflicted by.
Do I feel
Oh.
that too or no?
Oh no.
No, you don't feel
Okay.
anything like
Oh,
that.
no.
You just feel decay, but Perry has got this sense
Oh,
of
God.
like a warding of stay the fuck away.
Damn it, be being religious. Why? No, it's fine. It's fine.
Neil?
It's fine. Yeah.
What
yeah.
happened?
don't know. Like I said, I was doing my morning prayer that I usually do when I wake up because I just woke up.
Mhm.
And it wasn't my goddess. It wasn't Ioma Day. It was something dark saying there's no gods or goddesses here. I don't know. I don't know.
What you heard a voice?
Yeah.
Do you know like what it sounded like?
Dark and eerie. Can anything else?
Camille,
Is it a
Camille,
man?
give
Is it
me-
a woman?
Give me
Yeah.
a wisdom check real quick.
Okay. Wisdom.
Depending on your roll, there might be something.
Wisdom.
Nope.
No.
Yeah, as I
no.
said.
Yeah.
Ambiguously dark
Yeah.
and
Okay.
sinister, and it gave you the chills to hear.
I don't want it.
You don't want it, exactly.
Well,
Hairs
let me-
are rising up on my neck here. I don't like it.
I can take some of this from you, just in case you run into something else.
Yeah.
So,
I can't
Oh.
hear it.
as you know, Peria, you can't cure the murk,
Nope.
but you
Only
can take the
Mercy
decay.
did.
Only
Yeah, well-
Vivian could have done that.
Right.
I'm just gonna put murked.
Yep, you once more have
I
murk.
am murked.
Great for me,
Which-
bad for you.
Good
At
for
the-
you.
Right now, since this is back to base murk, you only take one
One.
decay per day. It's pretty
Mhm.
simple. But
So are you gonna take the 10?
Yeah, I'll take the 10.
Oh, okay.
Just in case we
Um,
run into something else.
You
And
can
I hope
also
it's
refill
not-
your amulet.
refill myself.
Oh, I don't
Yeah.
know what you're
I'm
at.
hungry.
yeah, it's true. I don't know.
Well, I had to cut myself in half to get back.
Oh, the
fuck,
30 to
that's
2. That's right.
Yeah. So now I'm feeling much better.
Yeah, you need that.
Yeah.
Tries to have a negative effect on her.
So when she's pulling the murk or the decay from me, do I feel like any of that magnet? Anything?
Yeah, as Peria, as you pull it away from her, there is this almost like a repulsion. Like you can take it from Camille.
But it doesn't
But-
want to go.
It does not want to go, and especially not to you.
Oh no.
This- I have a feeling that whomever you talk
Let's
to,
see.
Something
Apostle.
evil.
it's the Apostle of Faith.
Who's that?
I thought it was Bellis. But
So we could possibly be in Castellus's
that would
chambers.
be Gardas. That's Mike. Does any of
Yeah.
the stone look familiar to like order shit?
Oh no, this is old
Totally different?
and
Okay.
very different style. Give me either history or religion check. I'll take either.
Let's see. I'm gonna do religion. Can I guide myself or no?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Maybe.
13.
No.
Um,
I'm history. What's the name?
you sense the architecture of these cells, the way these walls, they're even for cells, they're ornate to a degree. There is almost like a religious nature to it, like a temple, I would say. You've been in enough shrines, enough temples, enough churches to recognize when something is built like a castle or a stronghold versus someplace that is a sacred ground. This place has care taken into the etchings on the walls.
I'll share all of that.
Oh.
This
Oh, I
is
mean,
the
as
order.
we're talking and stuff,
Uh-huh.
can I just put, because Camille's like, well, I kind of need my heftier, if we're going to go into battle or battle things, I should probably have on something. I love you, Sunflame Temple, but I
Want to switch back to your Toloco chainmail?
Yeah.
You can do that. You can do that.
Yeah,
Take some
I'll
time.
do it for
give it a bag of
AJ,
holding
what were
and-
you saying?
Yeah, thank you.
Does Q recognize anything about this architecture?
No, I will say right off the bat, Q has
Okay.
never seen anything like this.
Well, press forward then.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, we're not gonna solve anything from standing in here. Dude just opens the
Yeah.
door.
Yeah, Paisane nods. I agree, but let's be cautious at least.
Stick
Yeah,
together.
yeah.
I'm
cautious.
right in front of / behind you.
Right.
Q.
Q, you step out into the room. You see the same path ahead, path to the right, and path downward, as Peria saw.
Okay, so the scratching was what, from below, you said?
Trapdoor. Yes.
Okay. And
Drop
you
something
heard
down there.
water over that way, you said?
North. Yes.
Straight ahead. Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Well,
Well, I'm kind of thirsty.
Can we send the owl at least down?
Yeah, sure. I can telepathically.
You're familiar.
Let me pull it up. I don't remember exactly what it is in 5e.
I'm pretty sure within like 100 feet.
Let's see.
But I think you can send it out to no limit. You just can only communicate within like 100 feet, or like maybe even just like might even be a mile as far as 5e is concerned.
I'll just.
Don't remember.
That's wrong ability. Let me just link it real quick. It's gonna be a giant wall.
With 100 feet of you, you can communicate telepathically.
Okay.
You can see through your familiar's eyes and hear what it hears until the end of your turn, but you lose your own senses during that period.
Okay.
So you become deaf and blind, but you hear and see through the owl.
I'll send it down, place my hand on Morgana's shoulder, and close my eyes.
To guide yourself. Yep. So as you steady yourself on Morgana, you see through the eyes and hear through the ears of your owl as you send it down under. So as you go down there is a staircase. I'll just describe it for now since you're not going down. There is a staircase that goes down into a cobwebbed-filled chamber with dozens of candles illuminating the space. And you see there is what looks almost like a tomb, like catacombs down there, and a solitary figure, one winged bird-like figure holding a broom, just sweeping back and forth down there.
Let's see. What kind of vision do owls have? Dark vision, 120 feet.
yeah.
Okay.
That's all you see. It's a tomb with one Birdman sweeping.
Just sweeping.
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 That's the scratching. You realize that's the scratching sound. It's like a shh,
Okay.
just sweeping sound.
Oh, good. It's not nails on a. Great. That's good to know.
Somebody cleaning up.
All right.
Looks
Well,
like.
I'll have it come back up, and then I'll open my eyes. Okay. There is a owl man down there who is sweeping.
Owlman.
Owlman.
Could be Quilil of the Cobalt.
But why would they be sweeping? They look like a
That
janitor.
makes no sense. That makes no sense. But the only Owlman I know of that takes part in the rite this year would be Quilil, so he's an ally. He's of the Cobalt.
Okay, so not kick his ass.
Should we go down and talk to him?
I'll follow your lead on this, looking to Peria. I'm a little out of sorts here, but my job is to keep you safe. Whatever you go with.
I'm sorry, what was his name?
Quilil. I'll put it in
Quilil?
general.
Thank
Quilil.
you. Quilil.
It's
What
just
does
Quilil.
Quilil?
Quilil.
I
Quilil.
don't know how
Quilil.
Like the word quill.
Quill.
Ill.
I know.
Quilil.
Quilil. As
It's
Quilil.
a silly little happy name.
His name is Q.
Sure. Quill. You can call him
It's
Quill.
confusing. There's a Q and
How
a.
about Quill?
Quill.
Just
Quill.
Quill.
Thank you.
Quill.
I don't know why my mouth doesn't work.
I don't know, but I like it. It's
Quilil. Quilil.
Quilil.
Quilil. What does Quilil look like?
Quilil
Is he
is.
What
Like a
kind
snow
of
owl
avian is he?
type.
He is a Syrinx. He is. You guys actually saw him over the shoulder of Emperor
Oh,
Boreas.
he's the warden.
Okay.
Yes,
So-
he is warden of the Cobalt
Warden.
household.
Okay.
So Felix would know if it
Felix
was
would
him.
know that is not the same person.
Okay. That's not Quilil. It's a
So
different
kicking the
owl
ass is back on
person.
the table. Good.
Wait, there's another Syrinx.
It means there could be animals here then as well.
Can I make
Other
Makes
things.
sense.
do you want to check for me to like what kind of owl what kind of breed?
Give me a
Race?
intelligence, just straight intelligence check.
Okay.
Or
we
nature,
could just
nature.
talk
Nature would
to
make
this
more sense.
person.
Nature's the
nature.
word.
Cool.
Bird is the word. Haha.
Eh.
That is a good roll.
21. Damn. It is an Aarakocra. What you're looking at. It is not a Syrinx. It is an Aarakocra. Just like a Birdman.
Do you know of any Aarakocra?
That's a good question. Are there any Aarakocra in the right? Let me look through my roster. of
Yeah.
20 NPCs.
Control
5
F
per other
Aarakocra.
house. No. Were there any? And no, those are. Oh, that's not. No. Actually, there are no Aarakocra participating in the rite this year. Which Paisane would then be very confused. Something's very wrong here.
So maybe we're not in the right. We're somewhere else.
Or
Well-
we could just go and ask this person.
What if we were teleported right before the rite began?
Well, that would
It's
be
just
very
somewhere.
inconvenient.
Shit, does that mean we fucking lose the right? Because we got shit.
No, that means we were cheated, and we need to address this. Hold on. And you see, he pulls out of his not robe, but like a satchel. He has what looks almost like a prayer bead necklace of like various stones. And as he holds one of them, you see he casts sending.
Oh, that's how he could communicate
It's
with
a
me.
string of sending stones.
I was wondering that.
Yeah. As he holds this, he begins to make a sending. And then he seems to pause and wait. And wait. And I don't know how long you guys give him, but after like a minute or so, he furrows his brow and is like, "She's never taken this long to respond before."
We're on another plane.
So if we are within the right, would ascending fail?
If it was leaving the rite, yes. But within the rite, okay. He touches a different stone, and you notice he's got about like a dozen of these. Maybe he's got like a dozen
He's got a
castings.
little calling card.
Essentially, he's like
So
going through
cute.
and is like, okay, this one. It's basically how I had it with them. Is instead of a cell phone, they just have like a string of sending stones linked to other people's.
Oh my God.
It's
It's like a little
basically
roll-
like a. It's a Rolodex.
Rolodex.
It's a Rolodex of cross-sending stones. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
cute.
Great.
So he goes through. You see, there's one that's marked with like a different
Rolodex lists.
symbol, and he grabs that one and he sends. And about a minute later, he turns to you all. Quilil is here. This is the rite. Quilil is with his team in a forest somewhere, which makes things even more complicated. There's apparently a forest.
Right.
More disturbingly, he says that he has a set of instructions with him. Did any of you see anything?
And
No.
take a moment to look
Other than what
around.
happened to me, no.
I'll run back to my cell,
Check
Sure.
our-
which was
I didn't see anything. in
Yours
the
was the
Here.
first one on the. No, yours was the first one on the
Oh,
right.
first one?
It was
Okay.
right here. Yep.
Oh, thing. And I'll look under the bed, on the bed,
yeah.
in
Give
the
me an
trunk.
investigation check.
Guide myself.
Set of instructions is to kill us.
Fuck!
13.
Ah,
Again.
You see nothing. No, nothing that would seem like instructions.
Instructions.
I'll
Around
poke
here.
out. I got nothing.
I'll
As
go
you're
to
as you're
mine, I
searching,
guess.
Paisane would let you know he got another message from Quilil. And you see Paisane, it looks very like brow furrowed, very confused. Quilil says he has a map of some continent, and it has directions to where we are.
We need to move then.
That's good. At least we know where we
No,
are
that's
then.
not good.
What are
That
their
means every other clan
instructions?
knows where we are, and they think we're in the
You
right.
see
They're
he
gonna
holds up
kill
the
us.
sending stone again,
Eh.
and
No.
after another moment, he pulls it down. Quilil says there are instructions that say we're all trapped here until Peria dies.
Oh, great. Great.
She's
Yep.
already dead. Perfect.
No, this is my. This is
happening?
Do they
the
still have
apostle
their
of faith.
tethers?
It's a good question. He pulls his sending stone up again. No. He says that they don't have tethers either.
We need to not engage with the other teams.
The Verdant clan isn't going to be reason to compromise. They're going to want to kill you anyways, Peria.
None of them are going to be reasoning. Desperation will set in very quickly. We
I
need
hate to agree,
move.
but she's right. At this point, if what we're hearing is true, if the clans are trapped here, and death is permanent, this is an opportunity for some of the more cutthroat clans to take out competition, to weaken the others. Cobalt and Crimson have had a long-standing tribute or treaty, but
Not
I
that
don't
strong,
know.
huh?
Seems like a ploy for the Verdant clan to gain supremacy by having us all kill ourselves.
This is not the Verdant clan. This is the Apostle of Faith. We need to move. I will explain as we walk.
Yeah, please. Please do.
Fine.
what about he points to the trap door. What about that noise, the Aarakocra?
We spend 5 minutes talking to him and then we move.
Good idea.
Fine.
He
Get
nods.
information.
Well,
Yep.
Fine.
I will
I'll
move
go
you
behind
guys.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Looney
We're fucked.
Tunes.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
yes.
So stepping down into the catacombs, you see it's just as Felix described. It is well lit, and dozens of candles all around, very cobwebbed, and empty except for one Aarakocra with a broom sweeping with his back turned to you guys.
Do we
Excuse
have any
me.
weapons?
Doesn't seem to have any weapons. As Felix, you speak up, he drops the broom, throws his hands up, and twists around, looking around. Please don't hurt me, please, please, please. And he's just kind of looking around the room, not looking in your direction
We're
specifically.
not here to hurt you. We just want to know
who are
where
you?
we are.
No, not more challengers. No, I thought we were done.
Challengers.
No. You know,
Yeah, we're in the
he just
right.
kind of he falls onto the ground and puts his head in his hands. Oh, no.
I'm
What do you
sorry,
mean
I don't
challengers?
follow.
We're in the right? Say right.
Paizane steps
We're in the
forward,
wrong, Camille.
looks to Peria and says, "I do not recognize this Aarakocra at all. I don't even recognize his garb. He's not from Susail, that's for sure."
He's maybe a denizen of wherever we are in the right.
Can I make a perception check on this Aarakocra?
Yeah, go
See
for
if
it.
he has any clothing that's like
Identifying
identifiable.
features.
Yeah.
Sure.
Hope my perception isn't garbage. I just clicked it. Did it go?
Ooh, nat 20.
Nice.
He does have, he's wearing mostly rags, but there is an amulet around his neck, like a holy symbol of what looks like a pair of wings around a compass rose.
Would I know of this?
Give me a religion check.
Religion.
Oh, hey.
22. As you look at it, you realize it's actually more like it's an opal in the center of a compass rose with like a feather in the shape of a wing. This is a symbol of Cyranita, patron deity of the Aarakocra, a good aligned deity.
I kind of whispered everybody about whatever you just said.
Sure.
Basically, like, well,
We're
this
kinda
he
spread
worships
out,
a
but-
good deity.
Yeah,
Oh,
Hey,
kind of whispers
buddy,
to the room. But
I'll just stay over
explain.
here.
as you stand in front of him, he
Explain.
pulls his head out of his hands and looks up. He does not make eye contact though, but he looks in your direction. He's sitting on the ground, kind of crumpled now.
Don't scare him.
Your challengers. It's another cycle. Which means more death, more pain.
Cycle.
What the hell's
I
that?
haven't had one in so long. I thought it was over.
Okay, so
Can you
this
stop-
isn't the right then?
No, I don't know what you mean by the right. This is Zizant.
Zazant.
Man.
It's a
The
realm.
fuck is a Zazant?
It's a realm, apparently.
Realm.
It used to be our home, but now it's I don't know what you call it. Pocket realm thing.
Arcus dimension?
Sure.
That-
One of the other challengers said that, I think.
Other challengers.
Who? When?
I don't remember their names. There's so many of them.
How long ago?
At that, he kind of like looks to the side and it looks like he's almost thinking. I don't know how long for you, but it's been 10, 20, 30 decades. Decades at least.
Damn, you are old.
But you don't look that
He doesn't.
old.
You would know from your check earlier, Chris. Aarakocra don't live past 30.
Yeah.
Oh,
Your race
plus
should
Marius.
never live that long. How is that even possible?
He sighs and kind of puts his hands on his knees and shakes his head a little bit. I'm sorry. You all must have just woken up. We've had challengers in the cells before. It seems like a common spawn point. Let me try to explain. This is Zizant. This is a realm that was once a world. It's been changed. I don't know how.
By who?
I don't know. The child would know better, but he never tells anyone. He never tells anything. He just hurts people.
The
Does he
child.
talk to people? Does he talk to people in their
Yes.
heads?
Yes, all the time.
Oh, great.
And he's probably going to punish me for talking to you, but I don't care anymore. I'm just done. I'm just done with all of this. Every
How do we-
time challengers come here, it changes things. This realm has laws, rules that it has to follow. And we're all bound by them. If you die in this realm, you're bound to it, and every time it resets, you come back. I've died so many times. So many times. I was hoping we were done. It's actually rather peaceful where there's no cycles. Nothing ever really happens. We just get to live.
This isn't much of living.
What other rules
Better than
are
what
there?
the cycles are. There are 5 rules. He stands up. The 5 rules of Zizant that all in this realm are bound by. The first rule is that the power is related to the challengers. The stronger the challengers, the stronger this realm is. In fact, he looks down at his hands. You all must be very powerful. I can actually feel some of my own power returning. I haven't had access to my cleric abilities in some time. That's an interesting change, actually.
Well, I am a legendary sword.
I don't know what that means. Rule number 2. Zizant must always have a path leading out. An exit must always be available.
Great, there's a
The
way
path
out.
may be long and difficult to traverse, but it must exist. Rule number 3. The child who controls this realm cannot control or even interact with the creatures within it in any way beyond talking. But
It's comforting.
he has other ways he can manipulate this world. When challengers are not here, he can reformat its terrain at will. He can move mountains and dry up seas. He's basically a god. But he's not, because he hates gods. He hates all of them. He won't even let me practice anymore.
That's where it comes from. Mm-hmm.
Rule number 4. The terrain cannot be changed while challengers are present. So as long as you're here, it's set. Which means you just have to find the path, and maybe you... No, you won't escape. No one ever escapes. No one ever gets out.
So there is a way out, but it's impossible to find?
Nope, not impossible, just difficult.
Difficult.
The 5th rule. Zizant cannot harm or interact with anyone here until the challenge is over. And then we're all his playthings.
Zizant is the child?
He is part of the realm. Zizant is the child is Zizant.
Oh, I
All
get that
one
actually.
entity. Probably
Right.
listening right now, and he's going to He's going to kill me again, but that's fine. I don't care. Did you hear me? I don't care! I don't care what you do anymore! I'm just done! I'm just done.
I'm gonna
Messed up.
try to comfort him.
How do you try to comfort him?
Sunflowers.
Sunflowers. No.
Sunflowers.
No. What was the name of his goddess again? What was the name of it?
Cyranita.
I'll be like, I notice you worship Cyranita.
At that, he does kind of perk up a bit.
I worship Iomade. They're both pretty good.
Iomade, the inheritor.
Yeah.
You are a cleric of good, then.
I wouldn't say cleric, but I do have. I'm gonna try to do my aura. Does it work?
Yeah, your aura appears.
Okay, my light aura.
He doesn't seem to react to it.
Yeah, he doesn't have aura probably. We'll try to find a way out of this, and hopefully, I mean, I'm praying to my goddess still, but
Prayers here.
will lead the way, I think.
Prayers are dangerous. It used to be that he would just punish you for praying, but now things have changed. Prayers can actually kill you in this realm. I don't know how or why, but praying is deadly here.
It afflicts the merc.
The what?
Do you have an aura?
The what?
Nope. Okay. It doesn't matter. Thank you for telling us everything and risking yourself.
It doesn't matter. You're going to join me here soon enough anyways.
Like hell. Listen, buddy.
I
too, had to go face impossible odds like 800 years ago. I'm going to do it again. I am going to kick this trial's ass and the kid's ass and get you and everybody out of here, okay?
It's nice
I like
to
it.
have a challenger with that kind of energy.
especially
Okay.
being that old.
I really hope you're right. I really do. But I don't have any more hope left.
Yeesh.
So I'm just going to sit here.
Can I know your name?
I'll put it in general, but I'll say it as well.
Willila.
Hulabl.
Sekarel.
Sakurel? Sekarel.
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 Simple.
Yeah.
That's exactly how it looks.
Cool. Thank you, Sekiro, for everything. I'm sorry that you're bound
It's okay.
to such an awful place, by the sounds of it. But if you can't directly interact with us, that's good. That means we can find our way to the exit.
How many of you are there? Yeah, he now realizes hearing all the different voices.
6. There's 6 of us. However,
6.
there
There's
are...
never been 6 before.
Well,
So many
That
at once.
awesome.
technically, there's more like... How many
30.
teams are there?
Paisane speaks up.
5, 6,
26.
Oh, 26. Okay.
There's 5 per each. There's
Ooh,
5 houses.
extra.
5 times 5 is 25 plus 1
That's
extra.
And we have an extra.
I was thinking we all had 6.
As
That's
he
why
says
you're
that-
cheating.
Sakura, 26. No wonder I've got so much power. I can almost feel connection to Serenity again. Oh, that's not good then.
Why don't you come with us?
I don't think that would go very well. I don't think I'd be able to help much.
Can I try to insight what he was saying about, oh no, that's not good, when
Give me an insight check.
reacting to
Mm-hmm.
that? There we go.
21 plus 4 is 25.
Mm.
So, going off what he said earlier, one of the rules, like the first rule, is
Power.
that the realm's power is related to the challengers. So whatever this weird realm is based around, it gets stronger depending on the strength of challengers. So if there's weak challengers, the realm itself is weak. So it's always doable. It's always supposed to be of relative level to the people who challenge it. But if the challengers are all
Oh.
really, really strong, that means that the enemies you're going to be facing are all the strongest
strong.
enemies. So with
And-
26 people here,
Yeah, it's not good
it's
for us.
very likely that this is going to be the true strongest form of this realm. And he seems to be concerned as to what you might encounter.
Right. And then also, there are a lot more of us challengers out there than there are here. So, okay. Yeah, we need to leave. Thank you again.
Of course, I hope it helps somewhat. And
Any
if you
information about this
Oh, we're in.
is helpful.
Yeah.
if there's anything I can offer, I will. I'm sorry for my weakness, but it's been a long time.
Don't worry about it. She's just going to clap on the shoulder.
Notice he gets kind of startled as you do that. He didn't see it coming.
Oh, sorry.
No, sorry.
Like, AJ has a suspicion. Do you want to give perception? I think he's blind.
Give me a perception check. He is very blind. This is a blind bird. As you look at him, his eyes are clouded white. He literally could not see you coming. He couldn't see Camille's aura. He couldn't see anything you guys are trying to show. He is a blind bird priest.
Blind as a bat.
You said you died before, right?
A few hundred times, give or take.
So why are you... Did he, like, make you blind?
Oh, no, I was born with this condition.
Ah, God.
And I came to this realm, this realm became... Anything you had when you come here, you keep for all of eternity. So if you come here with a condition, every time you restart, you have it again.
Ish. Sorry, I
Yeah.
didn't realize. I didn't
No,
start
it's-
with you there.
It's okay. As I said, I don't think I'd be able to help you any. A blind bird slowing you down.
I would
Couldn't even
suppose you know.
properly fly.
I would suppose you know if there's like food that grows anywhere around here when they're there.
I mean, we have rations. Right?
Yeah,
don't
but
know.
how? Oops, sorry.
I don't know where we are. As I said, the terrain changes. The last time there was a cycle, this temple was in a small desert.
Is
I don't
there anyone else in this temple, or are you alone?
There should be others. There should be other guards, priests, monks. They should be up above.
We came down here first, so we didn't know.
Well, be careful if you see them. They are usually desperate to please the child. Pleasing him means easier time after the cycle ends. Don't blame them. Please, don't hate them for what they do.
Well, if it's as you say and they can't permanently die, that'll make it easier, I guess. It's kind of
Suppose.
weird.
Right. Well, we should probably get moving.
Yeah,
because of
we
what
should go
Catman said,
before the other challengers find us and kill us.
As you guys are finishing up, Paizane taps Perry on the shoulder. Sending stones again, and says, Quilil has informed me that he's gotten in touch with the other teams. It's all the same. We're the only ones without a map, the only ones without instructions.
Yep.
It seems like all of the other teams have been told to kill you.
Yes. I guess might as well just share it all now. I don't remember if I told Pi that I don't remember the password. Okay, but alright, so part of the deal of why I'm still alive is that I am the apostle of Anvilus, the aspect of truth. Each apostle has an antithesis truth and faith. Those are the two dichotomies that we have with me in particular. The apostles are seeking to kill the others. We're like, think of it as chess pieces in Villas's grand plan to determine the fate of Hellcast. Whichever apostle is last left, that's the aspect of Villas that forms the rest of the world. So faith is after me for very good reason. I'm just one more piece to knock off the board. It's
Oh.
unfortunate that we have 20 other people after us. Me in particular.
Okay.
And freaking
So-
fantastic.
If we need to find Faith, the Apostle of Faith, and kill them. Or find the exit. Either is fine.
I can get
Yeah.
behind that.
Yes.
You know, I have a feeling this child is probably the apostle.
Most certainly, yes. That is the assumption
I
I
don't
made
like
as well.
him. Even if he's an
No.
apostle of faith, this ain't no faith,
This
sir.
Twisted, to say
Twisted
the
faith.
least. So, we
My faith
need to
is
keep
faith.
moving.
Very well. I'll take your lead. You know more about this, apparently.
Yeah,
I will do
really
my
don't
best
so
to keep
much.
you alive.
Thank you, Paisane, but let's just keep moving.
Goodbye,
Going
sad Birdman. Good luck to you.
Sad person.
Sorry.
I love Pleasant. He's great.
Sad.
Yeah.
Why?
Goodbye,
He's
sad
great.
Birdman. Enjoy your life here.
Farewell.
Mindlessly and blindly
Farewell,
sleeping
depressing
away.
Birdman.
Enjoy your eternal darkness.
All right. I'll go back to
Literal
F12.
eternal darkness.
How can you
Being
even
blind.
see if he's sweeping?
He can't. That's
can't.
actually
He's
that's
probably
actually a
sweeping
point.
the
He
same
just
spots.
sits there sweeping in the same spots. I made that reference in the mini campaign. So he's just sweeping the same spot back and forth.
But damn, is that
Right,
part like
so-
shiny?
I'm
I
gonna.
ain't no strategist or anything, guys, so, I'm gonna let you decide where we go.
Well, Peria, do you have like a connection that you're like drawn towards these?
It's not like you and your field. At least
Mhm.
nothing that I'm aware of. I
Well-
mean, I
Wait,
wasn't an
Is
apostle
Jing
when
humming?
Nope.
Vivian was
Jing
alive.
doesn't seem perturbed
Okay.
by
If
this particularly.
anything, I think we should just get out of here first.
Yes. I think we should just
Mhm.
leave
It's kinda
this
dank.
temple.
Yeah,
Um,
dank, deep, and dark.
what we got over here?
I'm gonna follow
Uh,
Peria to the side.
Dave is in the restroom at the moment.
Oh, my.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. I'll
yeah,
back up a
so we'll
little.
just
I
go
mean,
check.
Camille was right here. She probably would have looked at whatever the fuck this is. Don't know what it
Uh,
is.
It seems like it is a tablet of some sort with words in a language you do not understand.
Okay. Not even that script stuff.
Script stuff?
Oh, it's not script stuff.
Rock
The
script?
the first language.
No. What languages do you guys know?
The...
Nope.
Okay.
I ain't
Um,
looking at it right now. So.
If anyone's
I mean-
looking at it, what languages do you speak?
I know Infernal and Abyssal.
Nope. None of the
Alright.
languages you guys know.
Nothing she
Okay.
doesn't speak.
Cool. Don't know
So-
what that means, but it might be important. But let's go this way.
Is- There's like an open corridor. Is
There is an open corridor here and a stairwell to the north.
I'm gonna go. Oh, sorry,
Oh,
sorry,
it's fine.
Perry.
I'll move forward.
My
No, you
bad.
please, you can come.
There's
Oh,
There's
thank
something
God.
that's
blocking
fine.
the light here. Can't see.
That means it's
Yeah,
dark.
it is dark.
There's no torches.
There is no torchlight in this area, so if you do not have
I should have
Vision.
dark vision. 'cause I have the
so
goggles.
it's a matter
I have
so it's a
dancing
matter
light.
of I will put the night vision on when you say to, but you don't have it on 24/7 unless you
gotcha.
always have the goggles
I'll
on.
put them on.
So
then.
okay, you'll put them on. Let me throw that on you real quick.
Can you see in the dark?
I
No.
mean, I have dark vision,
Well,
There you go.
but
Uh,
I have dancing lights.
Okay.
you want
Unfortunately,
me to-
don't see, period.
It's,
So it's like a body.
Dark,
That's the
ominous.
that's the one
trying to
thing
be
I can do.
stealthy.
Spell
hallway.
wise.
Probably.
Okay, sorry, 4 people are talking at once. Anyone
Okay.
ask me anything there or? is
No,
that
I just said
Okay.
I just asked people. I'm like, well, I have dancing lights. That's the one spell I know.
Great. Bring them out.
Cool.
I'm gonna cast light on my.
Okay, I
I
will
know
put
stand.
bright light.
I'll just do
30
dancing
feet.
lights. range 120.
Ah, that's better.
We can
I'll
save.
move out into the hall more.
Okay.
We can fight.
Okay.
You
Well,
see that it curves away down this way, and it seems to go down to a door on the right-hand side, or left-hand side this way.
I'm just gonna
eeny,
peek that
miny,
way.
mo.
Peeking that way?
I'm peeping. Yeah, I'm just going like
Peeking
that.
that way? So you see that it does continue down to a hallway,
Okay.
to another room at the end, and there is a door on the right down that hall.
Is it still
Eeny,
dead quiet?
meeny, miny, mo.
Still
Catch a
dead quiet.
Goblin by the toe.
Okay.
I mean, I'm going there. So, do I see anything else? It's kind of a little dark right in this area.
Yeah.
Okay.
You only have
There's a
60 foot of dark
door?
vision. So
Oh.
it goes
I
only goes to an
did cast
extent.
dancing lights, but I don't know how much that extends.
You did cast dancing. Okay, so I know you said you had it. I wasn't sure if you were actually casting it, so that will I have to put those on the map. Where do you want those to be?
In front of me, I guess. Like in.
Yep.
Yeah. As far as I can go, pretty much.
There you go.
Cool. Yeah.
No change for me.
All right, Peria, are you coming, or do you want to go down that
look
way?
at this door to see if it had
Okay,
any
Peria went down to the
markings
door.
on it.
It has images of 2 large wings down the door. The door is split down the center, and there is a large opal that looks like it'll come away with one of the halves of the doors, like on the seam. It's similar to the emblem that the Sekirel was wielding.
Can I do like how temples are laid out?
Religion check.
Okay, because I'm just trying to find the exit as fast as possible.
Okay. 22. Trying to find the exit. I mean, this does seem like a main chamber.
Okay.
You don't know if that leads to it.
Because it could be like the main chamber deep into the
Sure, exactly.
temple.
It's hard to say for sure. Yeah. With a 22 religion, you would know that it is possible either way.
Right.
I mean, we should probably stick together.
That's almost
like an
too predictive. That's an architectural thing.
Yeah. I don't know if like certain faiths built their temples like the same way, or
that's actually a good point. That is a good point. From Eric Cochran's standpoint, for Cyranita and those who worship the wind and flight, you imagine their main area of worship would be near open access to air, at least windows, if nothing else.
We'll take it. I will, not to yell across the unknown. No, I'm just gonna say, well, since you said it was they were a worshiper of Cyranita, they like to have their main chambers open to, or have access to open air. I probably would want to find the fastest way out of here. And that door back there looked like a very grand central chamber-like door.
You don't gotta convince me. I want to get out of here.
Yeah,
too.
Sounds great. We need to get out of here before they all converge on us.
I'm gonna bonus action turn. I'm just gonna move the lights up to us, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm just gonna move them. That way we can see more clearly.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right, I'll put something down here. All right.
Try to stealthily.
Give me a stealth check.
The door open.
I assist.
Okay.
Great. That's myself advantage. And guiding.
I'll move up beside you, so I'm like helping to do it quietly.
Nice. I like to imagine that like as this like part of the assistance is as you're starting to open it, you notice it's about to creak, and like Felix grabs something from his belt and like lubricates the door slightly, and it's like, oh god, shit, prestidigitation.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah. Do you have prestidigitation?
I do. I prestidigitate and make it like
you
oily.
Prestidigitate oil, exactly. Yeah, like you slick the hinges as she's opening it, and it just slides open.
Butter.
Really?
Butter.
Reveal an inner.
No.
That's
Sorry.
Billy,
You see,
right?
as
That's
you are,
Billy.
as the door opens, you see
Great.
sitting in the middle of this chamber on the carpet, there is a young boy playing with toys. There's blocks a little like toy set of like soldiers, a little wind-up toy, and it looks extremely similar to Billy. A little bit different. His clothes are different. They're much more pauperish, very like ripped tunic, loose leather belt with breeches and like slacks and like no shoes. Very like street peasant, very dirty. You notice Billy was much cleaner, much more well put together. He had like the church staff to keep him in good condition. This is like if Billy spent a number of years on the street, and he does not seem to notice you as you open the door silently. So he's just sort of sitting there playing with toys in the middle of this hallway.
Wanna play?
No. Fuck no.
Hey, are you the brat who's running this place?
You.
You call out.
Yep.
He looks over to you, and he just kind of like gestures over and like holds out a toy to you, Q.
What?
Don't.
Do you want to play?
Oh, you think I'm a kid? You little brat. I should kick your ass right now.
Oh my god. That might be Billy, you guys.
Okay. If you don't want to play, you don't have to, but it makes time pass by easier.
I'm gonna like sneak
Can
into
we-
the
can we
room and
Can we
see if there's
perception?
anyone
Sorry.
else.
Yeah, go for it. Perception.
I just want a perception and be like, is that Billy? Like, I have to distinguish if it is him or not.
No, no advantage. Sorry.
Sure.
Perception.
Sorry.
Just the first.
He's like in
20
the
perception.
shadows for me.
Harriet, what's your performance for?
Oh fuck! I clicked the wrong one. It's supposed to be perception. They're totally different.
Are
so
they
let
the
me-
same number or
No, they're.
then give
they're
me another one?
It's -3. Yeah. So there's
Okay.
that's better.
Perry is too focused on Billy. Camille, what are you looking for though?
I was perception. I was like, is that Billy?
Camille,
And then
if it's not Billy, it's his twin. It's pretty much guaranteed Billy. But with a 20 perception, I'd say you could see it's either a year older or a year younger. He doesn't look quite the same age. Looks maybe a little bit older.
I'm just gonna, I guess, move up a little bit. Billy? Billy's brother? You look a lot like him.
He doesn't seem to respond to you. He just looks at Q and he's like, "If you don't want to play, that's okay. But you look really scary. Could you just stop that?"
So am I being insensitive, guys? I can't tell if he's being like genuine.
I'll just walk
I
in.
would've-
I don't think so.
I would have put dancing lights around us so Morgana can see.
Sure.
I can see.
There
Oh,
are
you
torches.
can?
There,
Okay.
yeah, there's
Okay.
braziers in this room.
Okay.
Why
are you here?
This is where I live.
Oh.
What's your name?
I don't have one, but my friend calls me Two.
Two.
Friend? Does your friend talk to you in a book?
That's silly. No, he just talks to me.
Name is Two. Is there a way out?
Directions given to lost children are meaningless if they don't have the tools to use them. And he just
It's
goes
not-
back to playing his toys.
I say, that's kind of not what a kid would say.
No.
Did he just call us kids? I'm gonna kick his ass if he just called us
Shush.
kids.
Shush. It's okay.
Well, I guess we should be on.
Do you
want
want to play with me though?
No.
I mean,
Right? What does he mean
Yeah.
by play? Does he genuinely mean play with his blocks, or does he mean
Seems
something
to.
like?
He's got a couple of toys around. He keeps
do your
handing
toys.
He's holding out this one particular toy towards Q. It looks like a little like wind-up toy of a man in like a hat with like little like legs that would kick if you wind him up and like move around. It's got like a little like blue coat on. Little cute toy.
Well, are you okay if we leave?
I guess. Oh, but I was supposed to give you something. Like looking around. Oh, oh yeah, yeah. And he stands up and he walks over to you guys. And he's still holding the toy, and he holds it out to you guys. This should help. So you don't die in here. And he just holds it out.
To anyone in
Peria,
particular?
do you take it?
I'll take it.
Okay. It's this little toy. As you look at closer, it's like a little wooden toy of a man with a beard and a little hat. He's got a pack on his back with like a map and scrolls, a pouch on his side, and there's a wind-up on the back, like a wind-up key, and a little slot in front.
It's fucking Santa.
You wind it up? Okay. As you wind it up, it begins to whir a little bit, and the legs begin to move in your hands like it's gonna walk around. But if you're just holding it, it's just sitting there kicking its legs. Out of the slot, a little piece of paper prints out.
Fuck yeah,
I
print.
need to.
What
Do all your toys do
fuckery
this?
is this?
Yeah. Do all your toys do this?
Piece of paper says ever smoking bottle, 50 gold pieces, immovable rod, 50 gold pieces,
Ooh.
or broom of flying, 50 gold pieces.
Ooh,
And you see the
Michael.
slot in the front. You hear a
got a
ting.
little bigger. Yeah. Ever smoking bottle.
Mhm.
Immovable rod.
And broom of flying, each for 50 gold pieces.
Broom of
Does-
flying.
Does this, what does the man look like specifically?
That kind of looks like Santa, to be entirely honest.
I'm putting 150 gold pieces in.
So you sit there and just chickie, chickie, chickie,
Yep.
one at a time.
Oh,
At the first
Ooh,
You cut out. Say it again.
cut out.
at the first 50, which item are you selecting?
Broom of flying.
As you fit 50 in, you say broom of flying, and it appears in your hand.
What the hell?
Felix, put this in the bag, please.
I am going
Um,
to add to
sure,
your journal,
mate.
Peria, the wind-up merchant toy.
Cool.
Ooh.
It's fucking
Um,
dope.
Ooh. Ooh.
Making some cool shit, Mike.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did not make this. I wish I
It's
could say
still
I did.
cool as fuck.
Yeah.
Mm.
I guess this is Billy 2 now. 2, do you have anything that removes blindness? I mean, that toy's pretty cool.
Removes blindness. He looks like all of his toys. Sorry, I don't have
Oh.
anything like that.
That's,
I just
that's
have
okay.
this. Oh, and I have
That's cool,
and I
though.
have oh I do have he goes down to like his toys on the ground and he sees got a couple of like pictures of like have drawings of just
Mhm.
sketches, and he pulls one out and he hands it out to Peria. The other sketches on the ground are like children's drawings. He hands you a fully detailed rendered map,
No. Oh, good. Oh, great. Yeah.
and I will put it in the all players journal.
Thank you.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my god, this is big.
Dang.
My god.
Welcome to the realm of Zizant in
Map
its
of Zizant.
full and complete form.
Holy
Temple of Five
God.
Winds. That's probably where we're at.
Holy
because-
fuck.
Jeez.
Welcome to the next
Wow.
leg of the campaign, guys.
Yeah.
Holy
Cool.
crapola. Okay.
Susale will come later.
Yep.
Fuck, it's a one-way street. We gotta go fast.
Yeah, it sure is.
Life is
Or,
always a one-way street, Chris. You should never die. This is just no different.
you're right, we take the ocean.
I mean, we got a broom.
Damn!
Yep.
Morgana can polymorph, right?
You got really lucky with that roll, Megan. That broom of flying is like probably the best thing on that list. That
Oh,
4 I
God.
rolled. That was pretty good.
Hmm.
The wind-up merchant.
Uh,
Not to
Well,
say that there aren't other good things.
I have all of the things. I'm gonna write
You
them
you
down.
put all them in. So you have an ever-smoking bottle, an immovable rod, and a broom of flying. As per the text of the merchant, though, they only last for 24 hours. So keep that in mind.
Got it.
And if you attempt to sell it or trade it to another creature, it will disappear. I will not say handing it to someone counts as trading.
Okay.
I think it's basically you can't profit off of
Yeah.
these.
Other party
Right.
members can use it.
I believe so. Yes, I believe
Okay.
that is the way to word it.
Ah,
How
Shit,
often can we wind it?
You can wind it once per day, and it prints out 3 items from that parchment, and then you can rent as many as you'd like from that list, and they last 24 hours.
That's neat.
Let me remove the formatting on this.
sorry for yelling at you, kid. I'm proud to jump into conclusions.
It's okay.
Alright,
The bridge between perdition and paradise is as narrow as a knife and twice as lethal.
See, it's when you
Carefully.
say things like that.
Like what?
Can we incite that?
Yeah, go for it.
Can I please?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't trust it. Well, who would trust any of this? But so.
18, 19? He truly doesn't know what you're talking about when he said, like what?
Okay.
Well, thank you too. I think it's
Thanks.
best that we get going.
Okay.
Sorry we couldn't
Um,
play.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Almost don't know.
But just be careful. Z really wants to kill you. He looks
I
to
know.
Paria, like dead in the eye.
Oh look, I'm dead in the eye. I know.
Okay.
I really want to kill him.
There's Q, Z, 2. What other numbers and letters are we gonna have in here?
Call me
Um,
P, Camille.
We're all numbered upon our creation, but both tally and total are only known at the end of the count. So who can
Nope,
say?
I'm done with this shit.
Who?
Ah!
What were those
What?
names?
There were no names.
Tally and.
Only the tally and total are known at the end of creation.
Oh.
Right.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
I think I know who one is.
Does
I'm
he
not sure.
have? I got a question.
Zanes.
What kind of toys does he have around him?
He has building blocks with, instead of letters on them, they are unknown arcane symbols you have never seen before, like an eldritch ancient language that pries at your mind. He has drawings of, some of them are just like really like weird, kid scribbles, and then some are like of 8 figures lined up, and then one looming figure over the back with puppet strings to each of them.
I mean, I
There's
get the drawing one.
there's a couple of like little toy figures of there's actually these 3 little toy figures. One has like horns, one has like a fiery head, one is holding like a cleric symbol, and they're all knocked down.
Okay.
Mhm.
So Camille sees that does he draw? I'm assuming he draws.
He's got some drawings.
Does he have paints?
No paints.
Still paint for Robbie.
Looks like he's got some like charcoal.
Oh,
His,
charcoal.
his hands are really smudged.
Okay.
Becky, so I can
Okay.
edit the bag of holding. What kind of armor does your religious armor count as?
Chainmail. It's the same armor as her
chainmail.
normal.
Just not plus
Yeah.
1.
It's not +1, and it's more
Yeah.
pretty.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's a shame you don't have any paint.
Oh, that'd be kind of cool, I guess, but
Hmm.
it's okay.
Hmm.
We're all colored in different shades of black and white anyways at the end of the day.
You're right. Yeah. All right. Well, are we good, guys?
3 of us are up the stairs already.
Well, I'm gonna. Time to hit the old dusty trail.
Okay.
All right.
So,
I
you
need
see.
to get to the. I'm still on the. For some reason, I'm still on the. Oh, there we go. Okay.
What is this?
There is a
Bless
book
that child.
on a lectern here, that is in a language you do not understand.
Okay. Ooh, does this work?
Unless there's
for...
something you can do to change that.
Hold on. No, I can speak and understand. I can't read with tongues.
Oh, you have tongues, not comprehend?
Correct.
What the fuck? You went
Okay.
straight to the super one.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, tongues is the speaky, comprehend is the ready.
Yep.
There is what looks like a magical, like arcane summoning circle here. It is currently inert and inactive. And
wanna
up
fuck with it.
ahead, there seems to be light coming from an exit of sorts. You see daylight.
Great.
Come on, Camille. We need to get out of here.
Coming.
And I'm just gonna skirt
Aw.
around it and make my way out.
Don't touch it. Don't
Nope.
look at it. Don't spit on it. Don't
Don't
breathe
do
on it.
anything.
Just avoid it.
All right. So you
Going out.
guys step out of the temple.
Getting the fuck out of here.
I will stop the music real quick. It's not quite fitting anymore. So as you guys step out into the sunlight, you find yourself coming up a set of stairs that leads up and out. And as you guys leave, you find yourselves on a cliff's edge, on a rocky mountaintop. It looks like you are, in fact, according to that map, at the Temple of the Five Winds in the desert type region. I'll just, for the right now, I'll just throw us on the map for ease of
Yeah.
appearance. You guys are right here.
Oof.
Ooh, where?
Top
Up in
right.
the mountains.
Oh,
Yep.
oh, okay.
Endless sands.
As you guys
Thanks.
step out, there is a whipping wind around you, and you actually have to kind of brace yourself to not be like thrown off the cliff. And you see that you can't actually see the sands below, nor the ocean in the distance, as all around the base of this mountain is a whirling sandstorm, a
Fuck.
massive whirling sandstorm. And as you look down into this terrifying hurricane of sand, you can see crackles of lightning inside of it. And every time there's a flash of lightning, every once in a while, you see a form illuminated, silhouetted in the sand of a massive bird that seems to be
Nope.
circling this mountain at the base.
Of course, I guess
Oh.
Great.
Looking around your surroundings, you are on the edge of a large precipice, and there is a path leading to the right down into the mountain. There is a cave tunnel.
Question.
Well,
Yep.
The massive whirlwind cyclone of sand, is it encompassing the entire mountain range?
I will say, for sake, about this wide around.
Oh.
It is. You guys
Cool.
are at the eye of the storm of an enormous swirling hurricane of
And
sand.
it's like up super high into
You
the
guys
sky.
are a little bit above it. Like you can kind of see out above it a little bit from your current perspective, but going down the mountain at any angle will put you into a whirling hurricane of sand.
cool. So we need to travel through the mountain.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Can we see the edge of the sandstorm? Like, do
Give
we
me
see
a
like the
perception check,
ring?
because that is a very long distance.
Yeah, no, that makes. Well, okay, then maybe this perception, not performance.
16.
Yeah.
Straining your eyes, you think you can see just past it, but you're not sure if you're seeing like the haze of the heat
Right.
from the sun, as it is a desert, and there is the potential for like mirage effect that far out. You just know that you would have to fly for several minutes straight over this to reach the edge.
Okay. How would I calculate a mile based on speed?
As you guys are standing there at the edge, kind of like weighing your options, you hear a small chuckle from the doorway behind you into the temple.
Look
Whip
back and
around.
see.
Standing in the doorway, there is a small child. Not like Billy, but strange fine features and strange elegant robes, just sitting there, leaning against the doorway. Well, you're fucked, aren't you? He's looking directly at Peria, by the way. How do you enjoy the scenery? It's been a while since anyone's seen this view.
Zazant?
Oh, you already know. So we could get introductions out of the way. That's good. That's good.
Oh, great.
And I know you're Peria. You know, I was planning on interrupting the rite this year anyways, but I wasn't planning on this much. You're, you changed things.
Seem to have that effect lately.
Well, when we started talking, you weren't this. Then you changed your mind, I guess, and that's unfortunate. I was willing to help you guys. I really was.
Just
I wanted
for
to.
your own goals.
No. As long as you guys kept killing apostles, I didn't mind giving you little hints and tips now and then. I know you mortals love your answers to questions. You're always asking questions. It's all you ever do. From birth to death. So I had answers. But then you decided to become a player in the game rather than a pawn. Bravo, by the way. Bravo. Truth. Quite the thing to stand for. I assume you've heard already. This is all for you. This is your party.
Yes.
You're the guest of honor.
Sorry I didn't bring anything special for you.
Oh, you did. Don't worry.
Oh,
You
so
did.
glad I could accommodate. What did I bring?
As you're talking, you begin to feel that like repulsion between you and him. You've brought me the greatest gift of all, peace of mind. Now, once this is done, nothing will stand in my way.
I'm getting the
Pray
sense that
tell. How so?
Side characters have no room to talk right now. Protagonists are speaking.
I'm gonna stab him.
Protagonist.
Can I please stab him?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were doing it already.
I thought you were already going for it.
I was just waiting for you to roll the hit.
She's angry, but she
Okay.
knows how to hold back a little.
If you want to
bit.
stab me, go for it. It won't really change anything. This
Well, you
isn't.
can't really hurt us.
This
can
isn't
you?
me.
No, you can't.
No, I can't. It's incredibly infuriating, but I'm used to that.
I'm sorry for
wow.
that.
Oh, don't
Oh,
worry.
but thank you for the present of the Merc. Really nice.
Yes. Thank you for reaching out to me. Your prayer was received and appreciated.
Mhm. And
Don't worry.
rejected.
You'll get used to it. There's only one God here. And it's not your precious Iomade, that's for sure. So, do you like
I
what I've
don't
done with the
worship
place?
It's a little dusty. I mean,
Well, I did put you in the most hostile part of my world intentionally. And
yeah.
I'm going to kill you, and this is just part of it.
No, you're not going to. You have
No,
to
no,
have
by
someone else before
extension,
you.
of course.
Right,
Someone
yeah,
else
of
will
course,
do
of
it.
course. Yeah.
That's how
Isn't that
faith works,
infuriating?
you know.
Right.
You
But
get other
when you
people to do what you
fail
want.
and we get out of here,
That would be interesting. That would be a new turn of events. You'd be the first people in over 1,000 years to succeed at that. So
Why don't you just, since you love answering questions for us mortals,
I did.
maybe we'll make it more interesting.
Oh.
Why don't you just tell us where the exit is?
And you're going to try to use your little truth power on me to make sure I tell the truth in a moment here, aren't you?
Assuming it doesn't work on you. Not even going to try.
Just like I can't control your mind.
Can't
We're at
control
odds
mine.
here.
Yeah.
No, I won't do that, I don't think. Instead, I'm going to delay you a little bit longer and give the other teams just a few more minutes to catch up. You have no idea how ravenous they are to survive, to live. I've been letting these people use my realm for their playground for 800 years now. I've gotten a pretty good idea for what these people's motivations are. And empowering their clan above all others, the chance to wipe out every other clan's big players right now, It's just too enticing. They're all going to kill you. They're going to rip each other apart trying to kill you, but they're going to kill you. And in the meantime, I enlisted the bird people of this place to slow you down. Hope you enjoy. But by all means, don't let me distract you any longer. I'm sure you've caught on already.
Mm-hmm.
I can't do anything to you after all.
Mm-hmm.
Infuriatingly enough as it is.
If you want us dead so much, then why was 2 so helpful?
Ah, 2. Problem child. We'll have to have a word later.
Oh, child.
Oh, you just sold him out, you jackass.
Yeah.
Thank you for that. I do appreciate that. I was wondering what that weird anomaly I felt earlier was.
That's
Too.
it.
Okay.
I'm stabbing the kid.
Oh. You step forward and full on stab a child. And you feel a connection, like something is like impaled. And he's just kind of like he's kind of hanging on your sword, like, that's very rude. And I just want you to know you're a terrible person. But I respect that.
Doesn't work.
I'm not a person, you jackass.
Can
No,
Camille,
I can see that.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Can Camille try to like shield bash into him and release my aura doing it?
Sure, do so.
I will try. I don't know how to shield
he's currently
bash,
shish kebabbed on the sword and just make an attack roll.
Okay. Just a normal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bang! He's shish kebabbed on the sword, and Camille just cold cocks him with her shield. And there's a little flash of aura, and he's like, really, I mean, you people are terrible. You understand this, right? You're just terrible
really?
people.
We're terrible. Fuck you.
All right, we're just wasting time. She pulled
Yep,
this one
let's
out.
go.
Let's go, guys.
Fun. No, come on. Maybe next time I'll bleed.
I'm not gonna
No,
waste
come
my
on.
aura on you
Come
now.
on.
I got my
All
aggression
right.
out. Let's go.
Well, have fun.
Oh, we'll have fun playing your game and winning. Thank you. Mm-hmm.
We'll see.
You
We'll
see,
see.
the way that he said his sentence, it hasn't been done in X amount of time, and
I'm walking.
since we know that, well, it's been a while since anyone's been here. I mean, well, since any challengers. Anyways, I'm getting off
You
track.
stop talking to him, Felix.
I mean, somebody has
a.
escaped. It's been 1,000 years, but he never said nobody, which means it's possible.
Come on, Felix. Come on.
Okay.
Allow us
guys.
to break your streak. And I walk away.
We'll see.
As Chris
dies.
Ah, 1 down. 5 to go.
Okay.
I failed my contract.
Yeah, you sure did.
The bubbles went down the wrong
Dexterity
tube.
check, maybe.
I don't fail my contract.
Do you need help?
I'm good. Just give me a minute.
Okay.
Mike,
Mm-hmm.
can I do, like, as we're walking away, an insight as to what he maybe was implying about all of the plans? Basically, he's good to go, like, as I am the last one of the apostles.
Yeah, give me an
you're the only
insight
one
check.
standing in my way.
Yeah, I just want to, like...
Or maybe the other ones are so
Look,
damn
this
weak.
13 for insight. Jeez. Like, every time.
Let me.
Are you still struggling? Jesus.
I was back.
Sorry. Let me see. Insight 13.
Hard to say.
You know there's more apostles.
Right.
But by the way he's saying it, maybe it means that he's not concerned about the other ones. Maybe you're the only one he's worried about.
That's right.
For whatever reason.
Good.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, man.
All right.
I just wanted a chance to bash the apostle of faith. It felt good.
I mean, it still looked like a child, but yeah.
I don't care.
Well, let's what are we doing? We going through the cave?
Yeah, you guys are on the edge of this cliff. There is a path that kind of winds down a little bit towards this cave. that goes
Can we
into
reach
the
it
mountain.
safely?
Yeah, you can reach it safely.
Mhm.
But all around below you, there is the crackling thunder, sandstorm, and the giant winged figure. You can just still see kind of the silhouette every once in a while
Can I?
circling.
Paria,
Mhm.
can we have that unmovable rod out, please? Just in
Felix, can you
case.
take it out of the bag, please?
Can I Oh my god,
Mhm.
sorry.
Are you still hungry? Oh my god,
So
are you
want
okay?
to take a break to?
I'm good.
Okay.
Can I have perception to see if I can make out any details of this creature? I know it'll
Give
be
me
a
a perception
difficult
check.
but perception. Nope.
Perception. You'd probably have to look a lot longer and a lot harder, maybe even get closer to really get any kind of details. If you spent more time checking, like when there's like flashes of lightning, you might get more details. But at the moment, from what you've seen, it's just a big bird.
Big bird.
Now,
Big
are
bird.
we in its?
Is it
Are
yellow?
we in its? Are we in its path to cross it?
No, you're in the eye of the storm, basically.
Oh, okay.
The mountains are the eye of the storm in the center of this desert.
So we can reach the other destination without going through that.
Yeah, you can reach the cave that
Okay.
you're looking to get to
Okay.
without getting
Cool.
through this. Yeah. Basically, think of my hand sanitizer here as the mountains.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are at the top of the mountain. The storm is swirling at the bottom, but the cave is just like down here. So you just kind of go down around the cave,
Okay.
and then it goes into the mountain, and you assume there's pathing through there.
Gotcha. Cool.
All right. Well.
It felt good to bash an apostle in the face. I want to do it again.
I don't
But not
know.
to Paria.
Kind of looks
I like Paria.
weird because it did look like a child.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna grab.
But that child's a dick.
I know it's not. It's just
Child,
the
not
visual.
child.
Kind of like Q. Q's very, dickish,
Yep.
but we like you.
Okay.
You have a lot of fire.
Well, it was Forge's volcano, so.
So can you actually can you retransform into your sword?
Not at the current moment. Right now, all I can do is advance it to her hands this.
Oh, I was hoping to wield you. That'd be really cool. As we're walking down, I'm just gonna make small talk. Until Paria
I'm waiting
comes back.
for Megan to get back.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm actually gonna get some more to drink really quick.
Sure. Actually, let's take a quick 5-minute.
Sure,
Grab
sure.
something to snack on real quick because I'm.
I'll put the
getting
munchy.
munchy.
Nope, that's starting soon. Goes back.
I will be eating as we go because I was snacking and I was like, why am I so hungry? I didn't eat today. That'd be why. So I'm gonna be kind of like eating as I go.
Yeah.
So if I turn my cam off for whatever reason, or that'll be.
Yeah.
But anyways, getting back into it. As you guys descend down into this tunnel into the cave, the winds begin to die down, and it becomes much quieter, and smooth rock becomes cobbled stone and marble walls again, as you see more temple-like features. As you get the feeling this temple is probably built throughout the mountain, and you guys started at the top. And you feel like most buildings are built from the bottom up, so you're probably going backwards through this temple, basically. As you guys descend, I'll put you guys on the next map.
Where am I gonna zoom out?
Zoom,
Oh, there we are. Top
Alright.
right.
Oh, at the
Top right. All right, guys. You guys descend down,
Holy sh-
reach stairwell.
Jesus.
Big old dungeon crawl.
That's a big one.
Love it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, there we are. All right. Get
Oh.
yourself straight there.
Start moving
Oh.
forward.
I'll
Yep.
peer up to this corner and I'll make
Yeah.
like a perception check around the corner.
Sure.
Normal perception.
Perception 10 average. You can't see anything specific, but you do see there are flowering plants up ahead that are glowing faintly like torchlight. And as you step a little bit more forward, you can see there is what looks like a path that eventually just drops off.
Ooh. Oh wow, yeah, I can
Felix?
see
Mhm.
Beacon?
far.
You
Thing?
see there are other lights in the cavern throughout that you're approaching. It looks like this is some sort of ruined bridge across a massive cavern.
Yes, Peria.
Can I see the bag of holding really quick?
Sure.
Reach in, grab the broom of flying,
Mm.
holding on to that as I'm
Okay.
rounding the corner.
All right. As you round the corner, you see everything that Felix saw as well. You see there's a path leading down to the precipice that is ringed with these glowing light plants. And there is
Hmm.
what looks like a ruined statue in the far corner and a path leading across this chasm.
Cool.
I'm gonna be, I guess, up next to Peria,
Sure.
close to her. Can I do a perception
Sure.
of those plants?
Yeah, go for it.
'Cause my dad probably taught me something about plants. What would that be? Nature?
If you'd rather do a nature check, that works too. If you're trying to figure out what they are.
Yeah, I'll do perception. I'm better at perception.
I'll
Nope,
guide.
I don't know anything.
I,
I
I'm
don't know
better at
shit.
perception.
They are flowers.
They're flowers.
Good old flowers.
They're pretty.
Yay.
How tall is the ceiling about?
In this chamber, you're in this room,
Yes.
only goes up about 15 feet, but you see it does widen into like a 30
big
to 40
cavern.
foot tall cavern.
And then the flowers, do they are they like on the ground? Or do they have
They're on the ground.
stalks?
They seem to be. You can see they're growing out the side of the cliff face and kind of like growing up a little bit.
Okay.
So they're at your level.
Okay. They're like 5 feet.
Yeah, yeah,
Or
roughly.
lower. Okay. And then does it smell like anything? Like
Give me a
sweet?
perception check.
Man, we need Tierbin right now.
I know.
Yeah,
Guide
Tierbin.
myself for 14.
You don't smell
Well-
anything in particular.
Okay.
Well, if these flowers have a bad effect, then Tierbin would be fucked.
That's true.
Well, we know about it real quick.
Well,
That's true.
I'm just gonna
Um,
because this is this area is like it's like broken off, or does it look
Uh-huh.
like it was kind of made like that? I'm just gonna, I guess, tread carefully.
It looks ruined.
Camille,
Oh.
those flowers are
Oh. Those are pretty
19?
flowers. I say those are pretty flowers.
These
And
appear
I'd
to be
like,
torch blooms. They're plants that naturally glow with firelight.
oh,
torch
cool.
Oh, Did
Do I know
Dad
if you
tell
like
you that?
pluck them? Do they lose their torchlight?
You probably would need special containers to keep them alive for very long, but you could probably pluck one and carry it with you for a little while.
Okay, they're
Kind
torch
of like
blooms.
a firefly or a lightning bug.
Yeah, they're torch blooms, Camille.
Ah, cool.
Um,
White flower.
jump on the broom. I have a flying speed now of 50.
Yep.
I'm gonna make my
You don't-
way.
You don't weigh more than 200, would
No,
you?
I do not. I don't.
What
think
about
I
your
will.
armor? What armor do you wear?
I'm wearing the big ass armor. The
Ooh.
volcanic steel plate mail, which
Ooh.
I would say
Maybe
you
does.
do probably weigh close to 200, which would give you a 30-foot speed
that's
instead
fine. I'll
of 50.
take 30. It's better than not flying. So I'm gonna go up, just so my head is just brushing the ceiling in this chamber.
10, 15 feet up in this chamber.
Yeah. I'll put a 2 for 10 feet up, and I'm just gonna coast my way down slowly.
I'll start going forward, so
Mhm.
I'm not too far
Look at
behind.
I will too, but just in case anybody. You know,
Hyzane's already
falls.
pulled his weapon out just to be
Yep.
safe.
Oh
Yeah,
yes,
that's,
most
yep,
definitely.
yep.
That's a thing I'm
And
doing.
I'm
Yep.
gonna go over the cavern.
You go right over the cavern.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I pop anything out?
Mm-mm.
Not yet.
Alright,
I'm gonna stay fairly close to the
I'm
I'm
edge.
gonna stay. I'm
like,
close to this edge.
I'm gonna
Mhm.
pluck off one of these blooms
Sure.
and chuck it into the hole and watch as it goes down.
Okay. As you look over the edge, you do see that there is a bottom, and as you look over, you can already see distant lights at the bottom of the chasm.
Mhm.
Could be close to 100, 200 feet down. Hard to say exactly. It's a big drop, but there are similar torch bloom like lights at the bottom already. And as it drops down, you don't see anything along the wall of the chasm or anything, and it just sort of.
That's good.
But as you do that, you drop light down,
Mm-hmm.
and it drops down.
Mm-hmm.
There is a sudden whirl of motion and a fluttering of wings from below.
Shit.
And
Load the guard.
Peria.
Fuck you, Felix.
Can I?
How deep
Stop
is
that.
this?
First attack is 24 to hit.
Hits.
I rolled an 18, so sorry about that.
That was fine.
You take 12 piercing damage as an arrow shoots right into your side. Second attack,
Oh shit!
you're the one over the chasm, and
Oh, yeah,
signal
that's
was
fine.
just given, so.
Fine.
18 to hit.
No.
Second.
Oh, goody.
I rolled another 18, so that's a 24 again.
Shoot 3 arrows.
And I rolled another 8 on my d8. That's 12 more piercing damage. I swear to God.
Fine, it's fine.
Another one. Almost the same spot, like it's doubling up. And the
Chill.
fourth and final arrow.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, that's a 17 to hit.
Oh,
So,
shit.
as emerging from the
Hold
below
held actions.
and landing on the bridge, different sections of the bridge, you see, hold on, them into 4 Aarakocran archers
Oh, fuck you.
now landing with their bows drawn.
Okay, this isn't the nice one that we had.
No, these seem armored
Upstairs.
and they don't seem ready to talk. They seem ready to kill.
Gotcha.
And they seem to have been perched somewhere below this bridge, basically, on like the rocky bits below. And upon the dropping of the light, they may have been spooked and just attacked the first thing they saw, which was Peria, who was illuminated by the falling flower. So
Fuck you,
I will need
Felix.
everyone to roll
Can we just
initiative.
talk this out? Like, I don't feel like fighting right now. I mean,
Sorry, Peria. I didn't know.
job.
God,
Felix.
if I fucking go unconscious and fall to my death, Felix,
That would
Damn
be
it.
real shit.
it would be real shit.
What?
Hopefully,
Yo.
not looking good.
Yo.
What?
Is there any way for you to push
Ooh,
Peria
this is
back?
a new version.
Yeah, Dave introduced me to
Yes.
this one, and it's my favorite thing ever.
I
love
it
her.
already.
Okay, I gotta get my enemies in.
Oh, Peria, your initiative is horrible.
I know.
Oh, fucks.
Mm-hmm.
They had all their readied actions go off, so those weren't even their turns technically.
Oh, I got to go before 1, 2. Woo!
You have shields.
Oh shit, I do have shield.
That's okay.
That's okay. They both would have hit anyways. Is that Pizane? Did he?
Yeah,
did
that's
he-
Pizane.
Oh, good.
Holy
Thank
shit.
God.
Okay. It is Pizane. Okay, I wasn't prepared for immediate.
It's like, no!
But this might actually go really well for
It
you
makes
guys.
sense. Pyzane's meant to protect.
Yeah,
the
Yeah.
as
assassins,
soon as
but-
he sees Peria take those arrows and those guys pop up, he immediately twirls his double blade, and his aura flares as he activates True Crimson, bonus action Rage,
Oh god.
and he is going to, how much, 60 feet? How much is a 60 foot? Excellent. Oh wow. Oh okay. He could throw it from here. Holy shit.
Jesus Christ!
He's got a
Um,
fucking arm.
Oh,
He runs forward towards the edge of the cliff and throws the he takes this blade, and you hear him mutter something in a language you don't understand as wind begins to whirl around his blades, and he just chucks it, and as it flies, wind whirls and turns into a cyclone as he activates his ability of Wind and Whirl. Speak the scimitar's command word, throw the two swords at a point you can see within 60 feet. Spin wildly and create a sudden whirlwind in a 50-foot radius. Okay. A 20-foot radius, 30-foot high cylinder. No, it's 15 foot, so he's going to throw it here to get these three. 15-foot radius, 30-high-foot cylinder of wind suddenly whirls out. All three of them need to make a strength save, which is not a good stat for them.
Checks out. Checks out.
Oh.
Well,
Okay.
Out for that crit,
So
though.
the first one succeeds, the other two fail. And oh boy. On a failed save, that is 6d6 bludgeoning.
Just knock two of them
22
out for us.
bludgeoning to these two. And are flung 20 feet away in a random direction and knocked prone.
Oh, Pizane is.
So 1d8 would be a random direction.
Pi Zane has Pi gain, man. Like, he has
So,
those gains.
This guy is thrown off this way. And 1, 2, 3,
They
4.
fly.
Amazingly, that's the fifth direction. Those two are immediately thrown off of the bridge, made prone, and are actively falling off of the bridge
Nice.
after taking 22 bludgeoning damage.
We're out of
And
combat
the
for a
blade
little.
then returns to Paizane's hand.
Damn.
And he looks to Perry and shouts, "Get back to land!"
I'm working
And,
on it.
You, it is your turn.
Ah, okay. Let's see here. Yeah, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Alright, bonus action. I am going to go ahead and spend 5 aura and activate my aura flight.
Nice. Hell yeah.
So you see Q's aura manifests into wings with your chosen Aurora art, flight.
And she's going to go ahead and double move to here.
Yep.
Or, I mean, charge. You know.
There's no charge.
Just
You'd
don't.
have to take the dash action.
That's it.
But that's your action then.
Yep. And she just looks at the guy and just does this. Bring it, bitch.
Which guy?
The only one that's still on the bridge.
There are two on the bridge.
Yeah, you just can't see it.
He might not be able to
One.
see one of them.
Yeah,
You don't have
you're
dark vision.
not human.
The
Like
one
that.
person on the bridge, Mike.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait.
There
Well,
is one person on the bridge.
No, wait.
One
I
person.
can barely see his
Yeah,
silhouette.
I look through your eyes. You can see this guy here, just barely.
Actually, I have been able to reach him then.
Yes.
Okay,
But
yeah.
you already used your action to use a dash.
Unless you got two
Fair.
actions.
I couldn't have reached him just to move anyways. Yeah.
No.
Hey, yep,
Okay.
that's her.
All right. Felix.
Alright, I'm gonna move 50 down to there.
Oh, y'all got that speed. Speed!
Alright, well, let's try this, and I'm going to firebolt this one in the front. And
12?
probably not.
Yeah, no.
Still getting used to it. First one was way better.
Was.
Well, that's my turn.
All right.
Is.
It is the one. So he's falling. Okay, this is weird. They have a fly speed, but he's prone, specifically as part of this. So half of his move has to be to stand up. So I'm gonna say he still manages to fall a good 20 to 30 feet before he corrects himself, and then must use the entirety of the rest of his movement standing up and getting back up to this level. But unfortunately, he does not. They have wings. Unfortunately, they don't take any fall damage. That would be amazing if he plummeted the whole way down. But he does fly back
Oh.
up to this point. But that's his entire move.
Hey, he moved in my range.
He did.
I have Sentinel.
You do.
Oh.
And I have bonuses on it. And
Your sentinel built.
so I have advantage on this.
AJ liked Sentinel.
Great.
Ooh.
Oops, I went out.
Is
Nice.
it advantage?
Yeah, I got something else.
He has he doesn't.
Oh.
It's not just Sentinel. He
Oh,
has
okay.
Samurai Sentinel stuff.
Dang.
Mm.
Okay, that's awesome shit. I want that.
So 19 damage.
Nice. That's nice.
He flies back up just to get.
Yeah. As he's
Oh.
charging back up, you can hear the wind beats, and you just kind of turn and swing and clip his wing just as he's coming up, and he's now kind of like hovering midair, squawking wildly.
Squawks.
He is going to. He can't shoot you that close range, I don't think.
He does
Not
lose
without
all his
dis-
speed.
Oh, well, he didn't have any left anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's gonna take 2 shots at Pizane. Cause that was
Pain.
okay. Well, good thing Pizane's sturdy.
Oh.
Crit and a hit.
Is he wearing fancy armor?
Pizane is a barbarian.
That's right.
He's wearing
a
no
barbarian.
He
armor.
doesn't wear armor anymore.
No, you don't need no armor.
But
That's
hey,
why he
he'll
gave his armor to Felix.
take
That
half
makes a
damage
lot more
probably.
sense. Yeah, probably.
Yes, he is currently raging.
Right.
He is going to take half piercing from this. So,
Yeah.
the first hit was 21 piercing. The second hit is another 12 piercing for 33. So 16 damage. Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, he's fine. He's got over 100 HP, guys.
Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah.
He's
Nice
fine.
beef.
It's the first combat.
His arrows hit him, and he just goes. All right. It is Morgana's turn.
Show me how it's done, honey. All right.
She's like, with my long spells.
Here. I'll give you a cover fire. Area.
Thank you, Morgana.
I can only see these 3 though, not the guy in the shadows here.
Okay. Yep.
So I'm gonna do like a Scorching Ray on each of these dudes,
Go for it.
and pray
I
they
think
hit.
you have advantage on this one because he's technically prone.
No.
No,
That would be the opposite.
Disadvantage.
Oh,
Actually, he probably
right.
can't see that guy because he fell down.
That's actually true. He is currently past the
yeah.
bridge because he's falling. That's
Yeah,
fair.
negative.
So you could put 2 of them on one guy if you want.
Okay. 2 for this guy, 1 for this guy, and I'll start with him first.
Okay, you can pump forward for advantage if you want.
I feel renewed.
Good.
Look.
Das is good.
If you send one more, okay, never mind.
She don't need it.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Those first 2 are on who again? Sorry.
The first one's on this guy. The last 2 are on this
On
guy.
him. Okay. First one. So that's 10 fire. Nice.
And then I'm going to
Second is 16 plus 11, 27. Nice. Not bad.
spend sorcery points for firebolt, and we'll firebolt this guy.
Okay. Yeah, that'll just hit. How do you want to do this? You just hit to the health point.
Oh, damn, that was a nice damage roll.
Right through his chest there.
Okay, so as you step up, you pepper these guys with the Scorching Rays. You follow up with the Firebolt, and you aim it. This guy has had it rough. He's thrown off the edge, comes up, gets clipped by Q, gets 2 more shots off, and then just burned up midair and goes falling in like a fallen angel fireball.
She looks back at Morgana. Okay, I like you a little bit better now.
Yeah, that was pretty impressive.
Nice.
With that though, that was a lot of light show in this place. You guys
Oh.
hear this sound from up above
Oh.
as
Hell no.
descending from the roof of the cavern.
Oh, it's rocks. I think.
No.
You see these
we don't want
strange, dark-skinned. What is it? This one?
that.
Manta-like creatures
Ew.
Oh.
I don't like
Oh,
those teeth. No,
that
thank
descend down that were wrapped up on the ceiling
No thanks.
that are now awoken.
you. I don't want it.
Fuck that.
I
I
don't
need to
want
get them
it.
into the initiative.
Oh no, don't touch
Please
me.
be
there.
after me.
This is my no-no
No
square.
square. It is really a no-no square. Yep. Don't want it.
Run to the bathroom
Good.
again.
Good. How many are? Oh,
Great.
fuck.
Oh my god.
7, 4, 11. Okay, so we're gonna move these up.
Please be the one
Two.
first.
Alright, you know, Midday, what is going on?
7,
Yeah. Hey.
4,
Yeah.
11.
You're on board. Day. Yeah.
Okay.
That's right. Oh.
Is that your turn, Morgana?
Yeah. Yeah. it's-
Okay. Camille, it's your turn.
All right. I'm going to use. Oh god. I'm gonna use a dash action and use my dancing charge.
Your
Um,
that's a thing.
Yeah. It's a new thing I got at 7th level.
Oh, okay.
So what's the dash action? That's double your speed.
Dash
right?
lets you move double speed. And so with this, you can make one melee attack as a bonus action as part of the dash to attack or shove a creature.
Yeah, I don't know
If you
I
move
can
at least
get
10
to
feet
it.
in a straight line immediately before taking this bonus. What are you trying to do?
I want to get to the closest.
You'd have to come down here. No, even with the dash action,
Well, I
not
have,
looking likely.
Yeah, you can't. reach.
With your reach, with your weapon reach, you could. Yes, you could get to right there. Or how much speed do you have? 30.
Yeah.
You could get to here.
Just literally
maybe,
just short.
maybe.
Well, I could use my Celeste Calais Steve.
You could do it.
Noble.
No, you can't. No.
You have
Oh,
20
jeez.
reach with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're one. Oh,
Yeah,
that lines up.
right there. If you just skirt the edge of the cliff as tight as possible,
Okay.
you can just barely make it. Now activating Caelesti Novum, did I say that's a free or a bonus action?
I just speak it. I speak the command word. Now, if can I reach it without that or no? I'm assuming not.
Yeah, speaking. Yeah, it's a free action. Okay, good. What?
So can I reach? Where would I be? Right there.
With dashing 60 feet, you get here.
Okay, so
And that would
there's
be
there's nothing here, right? Because
Nothing
I can't
what?
really see.
Well,
there's one
when you
right
get
here.
closer, you'll be able to see.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll go to where was it?
Okay.
There.
right. One more.
One more. All
There
right.
you go.
And yeah. Okay, let's see Nova. I need you.
All right.
Come
you should.
on.
That also will shed bright light, I think.
Yes.
So how much?
20 feet in
20
all
feet?
directions.
So I will-
Yes.
Add a light.
And it's a bonus action.
Oh, there's a gap.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, there's a gap. All right. So will I get a +5 to my attack roll because I moved at least 10 feet? Well,
You did.
Wasn't in
You
a
did.
straight-
And it's
was it in a
you,
straight
no,
line?
you did
Yeah.
because as you reached this last part, you just had charged the last 10 feet, winding up the attack to then throw it.
all right.
So you get the +5 to the damage roll
right,
if you hit.
if I hit. Okay. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm not gonna
Yep.
do any other thing.
Yep.
Does it hit?
14 will not hit.
Damn it.
That will
Decay.
just sort of right over. Yeah, you can reroll. Was it 3 decay to reroll?
I believe
Yeah.
so.
It was 3.
3 decay to reroll. Yep.
Come on, baby. I clicked it.
That will
Alright.
do it. So
Yay.
23 for.
All right.
So it's
Okay.
15 plus 5, 20 plus the extra 5 from the dancing charge for 25 damage.
And
Holy crap! Yeah.
Nice.
what's your face? Paria, get the hell out of there.
I'm working on it.
It's here, which means it's reaction. You can use your reaction to move up to half your speed right now, Peria.
I can't.
Without provoking.
Oh.
That's
I
what
can?
she's saying. That's why she's saying
Oh.
get move your ass. It's maneuvering attack.
Oh.
You may use your reaction
Yeah.
right now to move half your speed.
Sure. Okay. Well, sure.
If you want to be in a more advantageous position.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get closer.
Okay.
There, I'm done.
Works. That your turn, Camille? I think that's
Uh,
everything. Move, attack, bonus. Yeah, I think that's it.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything else. Nope.
All right. It is this cloaker's turn.
I can't even see that one.
I don't like that.
High speed of 40.
Oh, I see the outline of its thing. Yeah.
Hmm. It's gonna have to double move just to get anywhere near you guys.
Good.
It is definitely like at least 10 feet up. Let me put that for all of them.
Like above from the bridge level.
Yeah, it's above you guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like 10 feet
No.
up, flying over. They're converging. That is
Okay.
its turn, though.
I don't like it.
Had to do that.
Look at its teeth. That's disgusting.
This Aarakocra actually looks a little scared.
Yeah,
Everything around. He's going to reach into his pocket and pull out a small flute, like a whistle,
Oh, shit.
and he's going to blow it, and it reaches this very high-pitched sound that seems to resonate off of the walls of this cavern.
Yeah.
And you see the statue over here begins to glow faintly.
Wait, whoa. Oh.
This statue.
Oh.
Wait,
It
the
is-
broken one? Okay.
Yep,
That's
the
it.
collapsed one. And a wind begins to pick up inside of this chamber. And that is his turn. Peria, it is your turn. Peria, as you are flying, can I get an athletics check as the wind has picked up?
Yes, thank you. Athletics, something I'm really good at. Well, it's just 16. 'cause
19?
I'm assuming.
16.
No, because I'm not guiding myself. 16.
Okay, 16's fine. 16's good. You managed to right yourself and you can control your broom.
Harry Potter.
I'm Harry Potter! And I'm.
Harry Potter.
Yes, Harry Potter. I'm gonna fly down to.
I gave you speed.
Down
You're
here.
welcome.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly
Free
down to
speed.
there.
Mhm.
Jump off. Well, actually, I'm gonna fly down 5 foot closer, jump off the broom, and kind of like put it to the left. If I can like
Sure.
jump off, you know.
Yeah. Give some flourish.
Yeah. Yeah. And I regain some hit points first. And then whip out Tarot-Sklave, and I'm gonna be like, fuck you! And slash him in the face.
Meanwhile, he is terrifyingly playing a flute.
Yeah.
Huh.
That's 12, that will miss.
That will miss.
I will try again. For a
That
crit.
crit will hit.
And then bonus action, Polearm Master, hit him in the butt.
Sure. Another
again.
crit. What the hell?
Nice.
I don't know.
That's good. This is das
I was like, call off your stupid storm.
Flute
He's
playing
playing through the fire and the
intensifies.
flames on his flute.
That's
Alright,
impressive.
25, and I'm gonna move 30.
Jack can't
Okay.
do that.
Done.
Okay. It is this one who, same thing as before, has to use pretty much his entire movement just to stay level because he's falling and then recovers and prone and yada yada.
Although the winds are higher now.
Ooh, that's true. And he was falling. Oh, I need to do a thing for him.
Bye.
Does he bash into a wall? That'd be cool.
Nope, he corrects himself. He corrects himself. Manages to get up.
Makes sense.
Yeah, he's gonna take 2 shots at Q. So you're right there.
This guy?
No, this guy over here.
That. Oh, taste.
Wishful
Well,
thinking.
AJ, if your AC is 19 or higher, they both miss.
They both miss.
Yeah? Yeah, you got high AC.
Nice.
She just turns around and goes, ding, ding, and then just flips him off.
You see this like Birdman who probably doesn't speak your language, very clearly says, "Fuck." Whatever that means in their language, you have no idea. But all right, it is Cloaker number 2. Oh boy.
Get it.
This Cloaker.
He's probably used to high winds.
Come to mama.
Yeah.
Meeny, meeny, miny.
He's got options.
Oh, actually,
Yes.
Camille, how far does your bright light extend? 20 feet?
20 feet.
Damn it.
Why?
It's just, yeah.
I don't know if it is 20
So
feet
it
right
looks
now,
like
but 20
It
feet.
is. So it looks
Okay.
like this Cloaker was going to try something, and as it's like shadows are whirling around it, it's approaching Camille, and the light just kind of causes it to flap backwards and shriek. Does not seem to like.
Dancing light.
In which case, it is
How?
then going to. It's going to release a screeching
Ow.
moan.
Ew.
I need.
Ew. Can we decay for advantage?
Everyone needs to give me, except for Becky.
Oh, okay.
Everyone else needs to give me a wisdom save, because Becky's immune to fear effects.
Yep.
Therefore,
Gonna
advantage.
roll with advantage. Dang.
That's not bad.
Cool.
That's really good. That's really good. Where's the +1 coming from? Oh,
my
I'm
cloak.
looking to see if I have anything.
Damn. Morgana, you're like.
Paisane is raging. He is immune to fear effects. My bad.
Hell yeah.
Goody.
Okay. Wisdom.
Yep, wisdom save.
Yes.
Alright. Flaring for advantage. Poop.
What about the Birdman?
Poop.
Birdmen. Oh yeah, they'll need to give some too.
I'm gonna roll favored by the gods to try
Yep.
to boost mine. Woo! That's a
18.
18.
Good job. Only one who failed is this Birdman. No one else is frightened of the big cloaking bastard guy.
My light of Iomade shines.
This guy though is pissing himself.
Great.
Well, that was his action, but he is going to move closer. Down to about only 5 feet up in the air. And it is now this Cloaker's turn.
Yes, bitch. I didn't even notice him, to be honest.
Yeah,
I was
Come
like,
up.
oh. That's
Um,
an enemy.
Yep.
Well then.
Does he fly down at all?
Yes,
Yeah.
he is going to completely fly down to your level.
No,
I'm
Um,
gonna
can't reach
take
him.
my attack of opportunity.
You
on
absolutely
him.
may.
Alright. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Normal, not advantage.
Yeah.
17 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Great. Cloaker 17.
Okay. It is gonna it's gonna fly down and try to multi-attack you.
That's
So first
fine.
is a bite.
Sure. Why not?
I rolled a 5. So that's an 11 to hit.
Does not hit.
And the
Nice.
tail,
Oh, it's
I rolled a
fun.
17, so that's a 23 to hit.
Shield. No.
Okay.
Oh no, I used my reaction. Just kidding. It hits.
Oh.
It hits.
That's
I lied. It hits.
You take 4 slashing damage. I rolled a 1.
Flashing. Okay.
Slashing as the tail whips out and strikes across you. It doesn't really hurt that much. And with
No.
your current armor, I believe you take
It's
half of that.
Ah, yep. I only
So-
took 2.
Damn,
Mhm.
I need that armor.
Alright.
Oh, shit.
It is this one who cannot move forward because he's scared, but he doesn't have to because he has a bow. But he does have disadvantage while he sees the thing that he's afraid of. So Q, 2 disadvantage arrows coming at you. Good thing it's disadvantage. It's rolled 20 and an 8.
Mm.
Second attack.
Oh no.
Is
If
it?
it weren't for that damn fear, I would have rolled a natural 20 and a natural 18. But instead,
Oh.
I rolled a natural 1.
Woo!
So-
Once again, she tings the one
She
and
just
flips him off.
Looks at him and flips him.
No, it's
I
gonna
like
hit
her
the
style.
Q's gonna basically like duck, and it's gonna hit his friend here.
He didn't account for the short child.
Clutch.
8.
This child is
Thing.
clutch. I love
Yeah,
it.
Q just ducks under that one, and the guy up there is like, "Ah!" He's fluting as he's shot with an arrow. It is Pyzane's turn. Does he have anything that can help him get across this gap right now? I mean, he could just throw his weapon again.
That was pretty effective.
He could just do that.
It comes back to him, right? Yeah.
It's an action. It's not a
Yeah.
daily either. He could just do this. It's an
Damn.
action.
Damn.
You can speak to some curse command. Yeah. So yeah. The blades return to him, and he just winds up and throws it back again.
Thor up in here. Oh my
Basically,
God.
Wind Thor. I mean, is it all creatures though? Because I don't want to knock you guys off.
Well, he did know that Q can fly, so if it only hits her,
He's not going to
Okay.
endanger Peria.
Can he
Yeah.
angle things? Oh, okay.
He could hit the things in the
See.
back.
This way.
Okay,
Yeah, maybe.
it specifies a target caught in the Whirlwind's area,
oh,
not
okay.
creature.
Okay.
So I'm going to say that somehow he can discern the winds will not affect certain people because it specifies target, and he's
It
not
is-
targeting you guys.
It is magic, you know.
That's true.
Mhm.
So within 15 feet, if he does it here, 15 feet, 15 feet.
Those things are up, so that won't.
Those are up, so that won't work.
These?
So 15,
Oh,
15.
those aren't up. Yeah.
Let's do it
It's a-
here.
Yeah.
15-foot high, 30-foot high.
Oh, it's a
whirlwind?
30-foot high, 15-foot wide.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
right.
Oh.
That's true.
Good
so-
call. Good call.
There. It'll hit the 3 cloakers and this guy. If he puts it there.
Damn. He is
So-
so badass. Okay.
They all need to make a. Now this is mostly his magic weapon. If he didn't have this, it wouldn't be able to do that. This is
Still as cool as
the
F.
legendary weapon he has.
His cool shit.
Cool shit.
DC 15
Yeah.
strength save. Well, I originally designed him to be a claim keeper.
Hmm.
So.
Now he's your ally.
Fuck you all.
At the cost of further pissing off Zivadona.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it was this guy saves, this guy fails, this guy fails, this guy saves. So this one and this one fail.
Keep falling. Go back to falling down.
Another 22, and he's gonna be thrown another.
Damage.
Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. 22. No. 6. Roll another D8.
You thought the wind will be your ally. Ha ha ha! We have a lion.
This is the Temple of the Five Winds. We are introducing the sixth wind, which they are not worshippers of.
I love it.
Okay, so this guy gets thrown 20 feet. Oh man, that's so complicated. It was verticality, but I'll just say he gets thrown that way. This is 1, so he gets thrown this way over the bridge, over the other end of the bridge,
Oh my gosh.
and thrown off and made prone, and the blade returns back to Pyzane's hand again. So
She just looks to Pyzane. I know I liked you for a reason.
don't lose focus.
Yeah.
No time for witty banter. Q, it's your turn.
Everything must be
Alrighty.
serious.
Why are you all just making funny comments in the battle? This is life or death.
Because we're the Avengers. It's what we
I
do.
was gonna say, we look off to the side towards like an invisible camera.
You guys look at Pyzane. Did you not get the script?
Yeah. Just do the Jim shrug.
The sponsors.
We're supposed to improv quips. Let's go.
That's what they pay us for.
Alright, let's see. Can I reach
You guys are getting paid?
Mike,
Basically, yeah. Get paid
I'm
in
just an
exposure.
extra?
Yeah.
how high up is this guy?
He's at your level.
Is he still, like, is he down now?
He's now falling.
Okay.
Got be right back. Okay.
So, I need to...
What are you doing?
I'm seeing...
That's you.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Yeah, you know exactly.
I know what you're doing. How much movement do you have with that? With a dash action?
60.
Yeah, you could absolutely.
Oh, you're going,
If you're flying, you could hit them all.
Okay.
It's like gone, but with...
Lightning
Yeah.
stance
Lightning
is
stance.
crazy.
Bam!
Yes.
And
So
then-
Q sheathes her blade in like an Eido form, and lightning crackles across her body, and she moves at double speed for her dash action. You use your bonus action in order to hit every enemy you pass along the way.
Oh my god.
Well, you have to make an
So-
attack against each of them.
Yeah. So, let's see. Because, so ends her movement at this guy.
He's like Zenitsu
Could
from
Could
Demon Slayer.
could you link the lightning stance for my sake, just so I can read it real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's kind of like Zenitsu. Once per encounter, which we're saying is once per short rest. Both your action and bonus action to attack all enemies. That's the
Wrong.
Oh, lightning blade. Sorry.
that's
wrong
lightning
one.
blade. You're looking at it. That's not. It said stance.
There you go.
There we are. Dash action. You can attack all enemies that you come within weapon range of. You attack actions require your bonus action. Critical if they hit who are unaware. None of them are unaware.
Yeah, they're all gonna get.
Well, I will say one is unprepared for the attack. The one who is falling. I will give you
Okay.
that one. If you can hit him, it's a crit.
Alrighty. I will flare.
Incredibly
aura
fast,
for-
but blade accurately. Yeah. So okay.
Flare
Oh, they're
aura
made
for
with-
advantage.
That's if he does the flurry. The second half of that text applies to the you
Yeah,
can use your
no.
attack to attack one target 3 times.
Alright, so
Those are like
Uh,
lightning fast attacks that have disadvantage.
for order of attacks, Mike, I'm gonna go him, bleh, bleh, bleh.
Okay, you're kind of going the opposite way I was looking at, but that's fine.
Yes.
You can fly at the moment, so it's fine.
Yes. Alright.
So the first attack is on the one who is unprepared.
Oh, come on. Why is my mouse is lagging?
That's an interesting thing to have.
Wired?
There we go. No.
Oh, you have a
wireless one?
wireless mouse.
That's why.
Fine.
Alright. On Mr. Falling Man. Hiya.
Not only
God.
if it would have hit, it would have been a crit anyways, but it was already a crit.
Double crit.
He's dead.
Yeah.
He's dead. He had 30 HP left. I'm just gonna say, you just decapitate him. You just fucking cut his head off. That's ridiculous.
This kid is brutal.
On the big bat thing.
Yes, on the cloaker.
On the next one.
Hit.
You got a good to hit.
Oh my goodness.
On the other
All above
cloaker.
20.
Oh my god.
And the last guy.
What is with your fucking... Okay, the lowest you rolled was a 19. Oh, and 8 on the last guy? Okay, he's still up.
But
Forgot about
barely.
that. Barely.
And when she comes through, stop next to that guy. She just does that.
Yeah, you just animate, sink, and they all take a damage at the same time. That
I think
Well
I like this one.
She just
Paisan's like, all right, you can make witty quips.
She just gives a smug nod to the group.
I had my doubts about the small blade child, but you're pretty awesome.
Small
I'm letting
blade.
that one pass because you also did something awesome. But don't do it again.
Fair. Hey, is that your turn? That was your dash bonus. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
everything.
Jeez.
Felix.
Are the winds blowing
Yeah,
like
when I
this?
saw the samurai class and I saw lightning stance, I was like, oh, we have gone again.
Yeah.
Great.
Are the winds blowing like this way?
They are swirling around.
Okay.
They're pretty much around this guy who's blowing the flute.
Okay.
So we're talking like this kind of swirly.
Okay. Probably shouldn't risk that jump right now then.
Nah, if that's what you're thinking.
So I'll just I'm gonna move back to Morgana.
Sure.
And I am just going to I'll pump Aura so I can land it this time. And try to stop the guy who's blowing his fucking flute. I said enough!
That will hit, and
damage.
that will just be enough by 2 extra damage.
Is that flute wood?
Yeah, it explodes. You hit him in the face, and it splinters the wood, and he just falls. And the wind does die down.
Good. Yep, that's my turn.
All right. Hold on.
Helps. I can get across there now.
Yep.
And the statue in the corner does die down. The light fades, and the winds have ended. It is now Morgana.
This bastard. Or this bastard. We'll get this bastard. This bastard. Some bastard. I don't know. It's
Well,
your fault.
for Morgana, she doesn't want to attack this one because he's technically prone.
That's true.
Oh. Okay.
That one is prone. I forgot to mention that.
Mm.
He was thrown by.
So
Oh,
Do we
wait.
see any kind of like exit to this room?
So, let me see through your eyes real quick.
Yeah.
See what you can see.
Right.
In the far distance of the room, you see there are more lights, but you don't see an exit.
Probably at the bottom.
Hard to say. I was really proud of this map. It was really nice having a large open map with like lights throughout.
It is
and
nice.
shadows.
Spooky.
Spoopy.
But not like super spooky. Like
Yeah,
nice,
just
cheerful spooky.
the
You're
threat
happy with a
of
smile
falling.
As you die.
Yeah, threat of falling.
Yeah.
Help to
Can fall.
bring some light to Peria over there.
Okay.
Mark the word.
I believe that's as far, yeah, as far as I can go.
You're girly afraid of nothing,
You got
Felix.
30?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just there. Yeah, you can make this.
Alright. This duder.
Mhm.
Gonna get a full Scorching Ray.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
And I'm gonna flare for that shit. And pray it hits.
Yep.
Hit.
Well,
Hit.
yep.
Nice.
Oh god. Okay.
Damn!
1, 26, 38. Oh. Oh. That was good.
Gucci.
It was good hit. They all hit the sides of this creature, who shrieks and starts to burn slightly. That was yeah.
How's it look?
It's got some holes through its weird, leathery like wings. But it looks still okay. It's alive. It's just hurt.
Pow!
Oh my
God,
god.
you
Sorry,
always
did I
roll-
say it was alive? I meant you murder it.
I'll get there
Morgana
eventually.
is a fire Gatling gun. Searing beams of light and then a firebolt. And this thing is just shredded apart and just falls, another flaming angel into the darkness. Morgana is a force to be reckoned with. Sorcerers get crazy, man,
If my
You
Scorching
guys-
Rays hit.
if they hit.
You guys are awesome. Why have I had a group like this like ever?
Because you've been asleep for 800 years.
There.
Why? Okay, Morgana, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's
Camille,
Jumpy Kaz, jumpy thing.
you should be able to make that with just your. Well, actually, what's your strength?
A strength. A strength is a -1. However,
What's your number?
Oh,
9 or 8.
Strength score. 9.
9?
You can just make that jump.
Oh.
So you can jump a number of feet equal to your strength score,
Yeah.
like normally. You don't have to make a check for it. You can jump 9 feet. You can leap 9 feet with your strength, which I'll say is just that little gap right there would just barely be like
Okay.
a
I'll say
9-foot jump.
there is way for me to get around it with my dancing.
Sure, but no need for that.
Okay.
You've got enough.
Yeah. All right. Then I will go. I guess what was it here? I made it, and then yeah, 35, and then. I don't need to get closer. This boy. That boy. Him.
This one.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Okay. Advantage. Alright, let's do this, bitches. No, probably not.
1 shy of their 16 AC.
Oh, okay.
Superiority die.
Precision. It'll
You
hit
can
no matter
absolutely hit
what.
then.
Yeah.
Just roll it
Alright,
for
let's find
damage.
out. Alright. Superiority die. Yeah,
No,
it's
that
just-
the precision
That's just
doesn't
to
add
attack it.
damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
usually they add on as well. Sorry. Okay.
uh,
Yeah, you're right. Okay, so
Uh,
that's good. 16 damage. There you go.
and one more.
That's your first attack, though, so you should have
Mhm.
another.
Yep.
Oh.
Look at all
This
those
fucking
numbers!
Damn.
Look at that crit!
God.
Oh, look
You
at this!
made
Like,
the
plus this and plus this and plus. I know, I love it.
Amazing.
Oh, you crit in Kylos
Uh-huh.
Nova form.
I
give
didn't add
me
that. I got it.
you. Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Holy
He's just pissed.
shit.
Oh my god.
I owe my
These
day
creatures-
shots upon me today.
These creatures are technically evil because they are serving the will of the child at the moment. So, so it does count because it does have to be an evil creature.
Oh,
just
yeah,
keep in mind.
Yeah, sorry. I got
Nope,
it
nope.
overzealous.
No, I'm the one who brought it up because they are technically evil right now.
Okay.
So, I usually ask how do you want to do this, but honestly, Camille steps up, whips the Kusarigama out, and it slices through his body, and he like vaporizes from holy light,
The light of day will
Into, like,
scorch you.
cast into cinders, and nothing is left. That was
Dang.
amazing.
Oh,
This
shit.
is cool. So cool.
Oh man, that was like Obi-Wan versus Darth Vader, just like hit and just like cloak. Just
Cool.
man.
Action surge. Action surge.
Oh, you're doing more.
Yes.
Okay.
He's
I can get
not
to him,
within
yes.
range because he's also
10 feet
10
up.
up. So
I still have
technically,
5 feet of movement.
you have 40
If
movement.
you move,
I had, yeah.
I didn't know you had.
No. I
No.
dashed. No, I went up. No, it's good. It's good.
you don't
never
have to
mind.
use that action surge. Then there's nothing really you can do from that
Right.
point.
I
They are
won't
too
then.
high up. Okay.
Yeah. Alright.
Then it is this one's
Alright.
turn.
It's in the light.
Is he afraid?
It
is he
is
afraid of
in the
me?
light. While in bright light, the cloaker has disadvantage on all rolls. Oh, Christ. Light sensitivity.
Make it so
And he can't use Phantasm either. Mm. These things are scary, I promise.
You're
have a lot of
big,
light.
scary.
Well-
I promise.
He's
He just
gonna
has the
stay
light.
in the light. He's gotta try bite disadvantage. I rolled a 1 and a 2.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Oh no.
Get a free attack on him. Attack him.
All right. Well,
Better
that's
do it. It's fine.
there's another crit. No.
No.
That'll miss too. Okay,
Yeah.
so he misses, you miss.
Oh.
Harriet, it's your turn.
Oh yeah, okay, I'm just gonna move up. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm good from here.
You almost see like fucking light in my eyes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll be like, well, shit, Camille. I mean, okay, let me try. 19.
That'll hit.
And then Boopity boop. 18. Awesome.
Yeah.
That will hit.
And bonus action. Boopity boop.
That will
Did
hit.
good. Did good. Did good.
They're all 6s.
Yeah.
But that's terrifying.
I know.
We are their devils.
All right.
That's it. That's my turn.
Right now.
Good one.
And
This
that
guy
one
is
is falling.
prone, falling. Much like the other guy, takes all of his movement just to stay at this level. So he's even here. Which means he can't really do much else.
Even the light.
Well, he has a speed of 40, actually. So I'd say he could probably move another 10 still. Which doesn't do him any good.
Hmm.
Maybe down?
You know what? Actually,
Run
I'm going
away.
to say, yeah. He's probably going to let himself fall and just sort of disappear into the darkness.
Cool.
Get back here.
It's Paizane's turn. You notice he kind of looks down into, like, the pit
It's
and is, like, lining up where he thinks it was.
Oh, God.
Do it.
And he's going to throw it down into the pit.
That'll probably be a
And-
disadvantage, though, because he can't see it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. He could do red.
Still cool.
Well,
Actually, I can
yeah.
just do this. I'll just do it. in-
Paisane.
Blind faith, I love it. In your abilities. I love it.
No, he trusts in his ability.
Eh.
He's going to flare aura to make this normal.
Well,
Mm.
yep.
Mm.
Yep.
He does some damage, too. Holy crap.
Yep.
So, you guys don't see anything, but you see him just go. As he hits something and then it comes back to him, bloody.
his
This
head.
guy is so cool.
I
Right.
Sorry, Gama,
Uh,
can't
he's
you
gonna
do that?
attack again.
That's awesome. I mean, it always comes back to me.
Full
But still.
attack, so he's gonna do that again.
Oh my god.
Same.
So it just
Same.
yeah, it comes back to him, throws it right back down. And this time when it comes back, it does have its head on the spike.
Nice.
Finish the job.
No one escapes. Q, it's your turn.
Okay. Oh. Fly around him. And, yeah.
You get advantage. I think.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
This fight was supposed to be tense because the cloakers can grab you and then wrap around you, which
Oh.
constricts, suffocates, blinds, all sorts of horrible things.
Oh, it's
And then
terrible.
when you hit a cloaker who's wrapped around an ally, the cloaker takes half damage and the ally takes the other half. And then they were going to basically pick you up and take you into the darkness. This has been a showcase battle for how cool you guys have become.
We just
How do you
happen to
wanna
have
do this,
light.
Weapon.
So as she goes around, she flies up just a little above it, and then literally just comes down.
Step her up.
right
You step her
now.
off it. Step her off it, Eris.
Yes.
Shing right through. Yep.
I kind of never felt so alive. That was awesome.
I mean,
And-
is there still more? Gotta be vigilant.
And with that,
Okay.
battle has ended.
I'm useful, I
Alright.
swear.
Paisane, his aura settles, but he still has his weapon out, kind of careful. Are we all okay?
I'll get over here.
I think we're whole.
That was-
Yep, and I'm just twirling. I'm twirling my
Fun.
Kusarigama around. We're good. And I put it back into my thing.
Oh, Camille, you are twirling the Kusarigama?
Mhm. I'm twirling
Interesting, actually.
Oh my god.
Does it make a cool noise?
I'll say I just went and grabbed the stupid broom.
No, as you're saying they're just kind of twirling this glowing Kusarigama, you're like, yeah, we're cool. Q, give me a perception check.
Oh shit.
Sure.
Oh no. It's gonna be bad. Oh shit. It's good or bad? It's probably bad.
It's probably good. You're getting a message. You're getting a message from Iomade saying, "Yo, shit's going down."
You just barely don't see it. As Q is kind of also gloating, as Camille's kind of making herself a target right now. Something whips out of the darkness and wraps around Camille's leg,
Oh
What
shit.
the fuck?
No.
and you see a tentacle grabs Camille and plunges her down into darkness.
What?
Dude jumps off.
And I'm
Oh
going.
my
So Q, you just barely notice as she's grabbed and thrown under, pulled under. As everyone else now sees,
Nothing.
Camille is just gone into darkness, and
Well,
Q has jumped off.
Is
the edge.
she fully wrapped that the light doesn't emanate from her?
It emanates, but you'd have to look over the edge of the bridge.
Assuming I can't do anything.
Hasn't been
in this
around.
situation.
She does
Yeah.
chant that.
Okay. But grab the broom and jump off.
Oh,
We're gonna clear initiative
What?
quick here.
Morgana, you can't fly yet. You don't have wings yet, do you?
So Peria and
No.
Q fly down.
I don't.
What does say?
You're probably like,
Hang on a sec. Falling is technically bludgeoning damage. While raging, you take half
yes, do it.
Oh my god.
rising
Rising. Jesus.
Jump
Well,
off.
Peria went.
into the darkness
We-
while still raging.
We can't just do that.
Jesus.
Why not?
So Felix and Morgana, you guys are
Or like,
left there just kind of like sitting like. So
Well,
Gotta
we
be
don't.
another way down.
I got an idea! I'm gonna pull out the immovable rod!
there are things. There are things you
All
can
right.
do with this.
Morgana,
What is your description of how you do this, though?
Morgana, do you trust me?
Oh my god.
course.
Alright, great. Hold
We'll
on.
die.
Right, get on my back and hold on for dear life.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so
Oh.
basically, I'm gonna go to the
I know what
edge,
you're going for.
and I'm going to, like, click and unclick it, like, every few feet,
Yep,
like, catch
yep,
myself.
So what I'm going to need from you is a strength check.
Alright,
Because you're basically going to click it, and you're going to free fall,
mhm.
and then re-click, and have to hold on to dear life
Yep.
to this thing.
I pray you still have those
I'm-
gauntlets.
I'm flaring
He does
aura.
not.
Nope.
I have Nin, so I use Nin's strength. So
You do
it's
use Nin,
His
use
Nin.
Nin wraps around and is like,
oh my god.
Nin,
Guys.
take the wheel!
Alright, so advantage. I'm flaring aura for this.
Give me advantage, strength check.
Come on. Okay.
Good thing you had
okay.
advantage. Okay. I could ask you to do 30 of these going down. I'm just gonna take one flat one.
Sure.
It
Generous.
will take you maybe a round or two
Yeah,
to
that's
get
fair.
down there where everyone else kind of just jumped down. Wow. Okay, so there was a staircase over
Scary.
this direction.
Sure.
But, you know, this works fine.
There's gotta be another way out.
I had to be the dick.
Camille!
So I am gonna throw us all
Why did I do that?
on.
We are willing to jump off a cliff for you.
Thank
Literally.
you.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
It's the party cohesion. This is
Yeah.
the second time Camille has fallen
Yeah.
off of a cliff.
I'm like, I need to be able to fly at this point. Come on, Mom. Like, come on.
Well,
Give me
that,
wings.
that cohesion might not glue us back together if we splat.
Hold
We'll
on
just
a moment.
become the Cobalt Clan
Oh, man.
people that were in
Thank
there.
God you got that immovable rod.
That the rod and the broom were really lucky. Okay, I am gonna move you guys down to the lower level map.
Help me.
As you guys,
Oh, Lord.
as Q and Peria fly down, as you guys are flying down, you see plummeting right past you with his blade like for plunge attack. Pai's being just
It's
I
hilarious.
can see just a screenshot of that. Just, oh my God.
Just
It's just like you two. It's like a comic, like you two in one panel.
Yeah.
But the next panel, there's just a blur of like Lion Man going, ah! And then the next you two.
AJ, make it happen.
That's gotta be in the next.
Yes.
This is like so badass.
As you guys,
Oh.
as you guys are descending down, Felix and Morgana are
Ooh.
not there yet, but I'm putting you there
Yep.
just for visual.
Yeah.
You see there is a cloud of sand as Paisane lands. Camille, you were pulled down by this tentacle reaching out of the sand that has now got you and is trying to pull you under as Peria and Q fly down.
I'm not on the sand.
Not on the sand. You guys are actually still probably, I'm going to say, like 4 up, like 20 feet up, coming down. Camille is on the base. Paisane's down at the base. I need to roll damage for Paisane, though. It is halved. He's raging. He's got his true Crimson Aura. Got it all.
Too bad he's not also a monk.
No, yeah, that'd be great.
Also, I would like to point out that AJ's character got shot by arrows today, and he was not his monk.
He was not a monk. Okay. So, fall from a great height is one of the most common hazards facing adventure. At the end of a fall, a creature takes 1d6 bludgeoning for every 10 feet it fell to a max of 20d6. So I have to roll 20d6.
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
He's fine.
He takes 30 damage.
He has 100 some total.
He is down
Oh
to
my God.
55 out of his 108 total.
He can heal with
From what he was at before.
aura.
Out,
So-
My
out
God.
Midland.
Paisane.
Tingly feet.
Oh, my knees. Oh, my knees. Oh, boy.
He needs knee pads.
I'm gonna need some new knees after this battle.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna pull up some more music.
Yeah. New initiative
That is
rolls.
not how I expected this to go, but I like it. I like that.
Well, you grab our friend and suck him into an abyss. We are.
I love it.
If all of
You
your
skip all
friends
the
jumped
bullshit
off
of
a
the
bridge,
stairs.
would
Yes,
you?
yes.
Yes.
Just gave
It's
us
fine, you
the
guys.
excuse of, expeditions.
Yeah. I'm just gonna
I like
roll that a
fitting music,
while.
despite it not really being. It's not what I intended it for, but considering the context of what you're about to fight, this
Oh,
makes
no.
sense. Okay,
Jack
I
Sparrow.
initiatives.
I don't like it.
It's a sand kraken.
Kind of, I think.
Oh no, Mike! I don't like your face. No.
Yeah, it is, Chris.
That's interesting. Me and Perry have the exact same initiative.
What the fuck?
Even
Who
our
has the higher-
tiebreaker is the same.
Roll another.
Well,
Megan.
she's no. It's easy. It's easy.
I'm here,
She's
I'm
actually
here already.
closer. She's
That's
here
true.
in the battle,
Yeah.
so she should be before you for
Yeah.
sure.
Sure.
And then I need to get Paisane.
Man, I got good initiative. Thank God.
Oh, there's a lot of tentacles.
Thanks.
With every time. Never mind.
Oh, I keep forgetting. Paisane has advantage on initiative,
Mm.
Oh, right.
so
right.
he got the
barbarian
21.
shit.
So, keep forgetting that. All right, Camille, you are currently grappled, but you are not in any other way restrained. Sorry,
That just
grappled,
gives
like,
me a disadvantage on. Oh God, what is it?
That's grappled.
I gotta look it up. I never remember what grappled.
Me
does.
either.
Your speed
Speed
is zero.
becomes 0.
Okay.
That's it, pretty much.
That's it, really. You just can't move like away.
And benefit from speed.
Mm-hmm.
All right. How long has it been
What do you mean?
in the time?
You were just sucked down
Few
like a
seconds.
round ago. This thing reached up and just
Okay.
whipped you down.
Right. So I still have Khaleesi Nova.
Yeah, your Cassie Novum is still active. You're still glowing, so you're still good. I'm gonna say you're
Alright.
actually on top of the Thing's holding you.
Okay. This thing. I'm going to try to break myself free by.
Yeah. Give me athletics or acrobatics check.
Okay. Athletics or acrobatics?
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hopefully it's not shit.
That's kind of shit.
It's shit.
Oh.
It's shit.
Is it contested? Then you have a chance.
Oh!
Oh,
You
goody.
managed to just barely slip out. You just break free, and you can drop down next to it. This tentacle is just whipping and upset now.
Oh. Advantage. All right.
Is it a? Is it? How do you escape from
action.
a grapple? I think it's an action to
action.
escape from a grapple.
Yes. Yeah.
So that's
Oh, is
that
it?
was yeah.
Hmm.
But that's good because now it can't
Oh, okay.
do things to you on its next turn.
Oh, goody.
Pluck you under the sand and
Yeah.
never be heard from again.
Oh,
Hmm.
yeah.
A
Bad.
little bit, maybe.
Okay, so that took my action. That's cool.
That took your
Um,
action.
All right. I mean, it didn't do any damage to me, right?
Nope, not yet.
Okay. Not
Yeah.
yet. All right, I'm good then.
Okay.
Not much else.
Move.
I can do.
Move away.
I can't move.
Hyzane.
I can't move it. I was restrained, right? I
That
still
was your
have a restraint
action.
That
condition?
was it. Was your action to break free, and you still have a move now.
Move.
Oh shit! Okay.
You can now
Fuck.
move.
I mean, he'll probably try to snag.
It's gonna get an
you
attack
again,
opportunity, but yeah.
But,
Yeah. Hold on.
yeah, he
Another
seems
creature.
good.
Okay. Did it technically hit me with a melee attack?
Yes. It as part of an attack, it grappled
Okay,
you
so-
instead of the damage.
So if I use my bonus to activate, because I have a bonus for my dancer steps, could I possibly do that?
You can also use your reaction to add your pursuit bonus.
Do I get a reaction?
No.
No.
This is
Okay.
to add your to your AC for that attack, which is what it did to drag you
Oh.
down.
Okay. Alright. I'll just run away then, I guess, yeah.
The 17 does not hit.
Nope.
Did not think so.
And
Y'all are up in like the 20s at this point. AC.
that thing, I did not like that thing. So
I think Camille has 19 with the +1.
it's
Camille
20.
has 20.
Oh.
Hugh
I
has
have
20.
19.
Peria has 19. Pyzine has 17.
Wait, I'm gonna go
Felix,
right
yours is stupid.
I
I'm not
know.
going to comment on yours.
I know.
Yeah,
Was it like
it is.
22 or something?
23.
23. It's ridiculous.
That's why he's our
How?
tank.
Full plate gives me 18. Then it's a +2, taking it to 20. The shield takes it to 22,
Oh, it's
and
a
then the
+2.
cloak takes it to 23.
Because he's got the Jamat
Oh,
one
that's
waiting for
right.
him, and
He
Pyzane
has
said you can
Pyzane.
have one of mine in the meantime if it
Which is a
saves us the
+2.
weeks of waiting.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
All right,
Okay, go F it
Pyzane.
up.
Yeah. He's not gonna risk getting closer. He's just gonna throw. Here you go.
Just wondering, are these rocks, probably?
Yeah, those are rocks.
Oh, okay.
That crit damage is
the crit and the normal hit.
Holy
Jeez, guy.
balls.
18, 21, 36 damage.
Doesn't he get an extra die on a crit?
Yeah,
He does.
actually,
He rolled a
does. He
1.
does.
No. He's a barbarian. He gets extra shit.
Oh.
He has
Neat.
brutal critical,
Ah.
I believe it's called.
I'm not familiar
Let me
with
check
barbarians.
it. So much stuff. I haven't fully set him up, unfortunately. It's brutal critical, 1 additional weapon die damage when determining extra damage. Okay, so an extra 2d6.
Yes, please.
For 10.
Nice.
So 25, 28, 31. Okay. He whips this thing
Nice.
out and cuts the tentacle off. And just
Let's get
there's
the
just
fuck
this writhing tentacle on the ground, and the stub retreats. At that point, they all will emerge.
No.
The bigger creature.
All of them.
No.
Oh,
All of
Sand
them.
Kraken.
A large, not as big as krakens in the sea, but a large squid-like creature emerges from under the sand, and 3 tentacles protrude from the sand. You get the feeling these tentacles are even longer than that, but it takes time to get even higher.
Yeah, I gathered that from it
To
wrapped
reach
around
this
my
all the
leg.
way to the top, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Does a 21 hit Q?
Yeah.
Okay. Not bad. 13 bludgeoning and you're grappled. Reaches up.
I don't have my reaction. I just used it.
I can't use the reaction because I haven't done yet, right?
Correct. I think.
Yeah, you need to have gone.
Camille.
Yeah.
Try to grab you. Nope, that will miss. That's a 15.
Wait.
Felix, you are not here yet.
Question.
You're gonna be like 2
Yeah.
3 rounds.
Are you gonna just drop?
How far down do we get in one?
In one
turn?
round of just click, click,
Yeah.
click with enough strength? I'd say you're halfway. By
Oh.
next round, you could land. Because it's a pretty quick descent when you click. It's a click,
Yeah.
free fall plummet.
I'm just thinking about it.
With Morgana strapped to your
Um,
back.
Can
That'd
I
be an
make,
interesting
as I'm making my
Morgana's like,
Hmm.
you guys are back to back. Morgana's like, I got a shot.
Yeah, I'll just tell Morgana
Not a
to
bad
try
idea.
and shoot on her turn. I don't want to risk damaging her.
It's possible, actually.
I just see it. He's like, you're back to
Because I don't think, because I'm using my action to go down, I can't like take one hand and cast a spell.
No.
Because I'm using my action to get down. Or is that my move? That's up to you.
both.
It's an action to press the button.
Okay. Alright. Yep. So, alright.
Area.
You're just getting down
Yeah,
there.
yeah. I'm gonna fly diagonally down 20 feet to there.
Okay.
And then I'm down. I'm like just hovering above the ground, but not off of it. So
Okay.
I'll just say I'm like 5 feet up, I guess.
Sure.
for 1. Oh. No, go away. I'll just say red. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna use my action to cast Mind Sliver at the Kraken, so I need an
Okay.
intelligence save.
Oh, are you sure?
No, I know. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do what I do.
Are you sure? It couldn't have been a different save.
No,
It had to be. It's -3.
That's the one I needed.
Jesus.
I rolled a
Cool.
0.
Well, shit. All right. So it takes 5 psychic damage.
Didn't know it did that.
And what is that? I don't know what that is. Ignore the top thing. That doesn't make any sense. It's just 5 psychic damage, and then it's gonna subtract 2 from its next saving throw.
Oof, nice.
I am going to flare my aura using Aura Burst, and I am going to get another action.
Mm-hmm.
4, 5, and I am gonna cast Hypnotic Pattern, and I'm hoping it's not immune to charm effects, because I don't know.
What save do you need for this?
It's gonna be Wisdom, and I'm gonna
Wisdom.
place it
It's a
in
disadvantage.
this
Right, saving throws.
cube.
Oh my god. I'm terrified of you. Well, I wouldn't be, but I am
And-
terrified.
So subtract 2, so it fails.
Oh, it fails down to 13. Yep.
Woo!
Okay, and that affects all the tentacles because the tentacles are mindless parts of its body. So, creatures and patterns. Creatures. I must say that was a masterful combination of abilities.
Yes.
It is charmed. While charmed, it is incapacitated at speed of 0. And if a creature takes any damage. Okay. Incapacitated.
That means an incapacitated creature cannot take actions or reactions.
Go,
For how
guys.
long?
A minute.
Up to a minute.
If it takes any damage.
Yes.
Okay,
Oh.
so
You know who's next in the initiative, right?
does Peria say anything?
Yes,
with
yeah, I
this?
was about to. I wasn't
Okay.
done yet. Yeah. So as I move down, hit it with Mind Sliver, I'm gonna yell out, "If this works, fucking do not hit it! I'm looking at you, Q!" Casting. And have a wall, a cube shimmering of glowing lights, and I'm gonna yell out,
This
"It
thing's
fucking
eyes
worked!"
just go wide and glassy as it's just staring. I'm gonna say it makes the most sense if it drops the grapple
Yep, perfect.
on both of them, as its tentacles just go like slack against the ground, like wet octopus tentacle, just against the ground, and it's just staring at these colors.
And I want to say, for the love of Invilis, Q, do not fucking hit it. Let's get the hell out of here.
I'm not.
Is that your turn, Peria?
Okay.
Hopefully I yelled loud enough for our falling friends to
I'd
hear.
say it's a despite the epic rock music, it's a hollow echoey chamber.
It's fair. I just imagine the epic.
Yeah, and as Felix and Morgana are falling, you can see the prismatic lights and the thing just like ah. So Q, it is your turn.
Seeing that she's higher up, she'll look up to Felix and Morgana. Don't hit the octopus or tentacle.
I heard.
Really want to.
You know, I'm really useful, I swear.
And she'll just double move towards the exit.
Okay. It is the octopus who is just the desert kraken is just watching that.
Inspiration. Inspiration.
I prepped it.
You cracking
It's
the
that
code.
it's that feeling of like it's the Vegeta feeling of like pride, but unyielding rage as well.
You know that really cool
Ah.
fight you prepared? Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
just
want
gonna-
it. I don't want it.
I'm just
It's
gonna,
too cool. It's just too
just
cool.
gonna do that.
One spell ending a battle. fuck yeah.
One amazing combo of spells.
Yeah.
Cantrip and a spell.
Okay, so
Great.
you guys are never gonna learn what the other Kraken does. So
No,
you
we don't want to
guys
know.
one by one you land. Pyzane, despite in his rage, does hear Peria say that, and it's just like angrily walks away.
Land on the
Fist
ground.
bump you,
His knees cracking the whole way.
I fist bump you, Peria. Oh my god, that was awesome.
Yep.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Let's just get the fuck out. We only have a minute.
Yep.
Land.
Yeah.
Keep Morgana on my back. Just keep running.
As you guys run away and you guys leave the deep sand pit that it dwells in, it just kind of recedes back into the ground.
It's like, oh.
No
My
food
like,
meal.
today.
It's like, man, that was trippy.
I mean, I give it a good show at least, you know.
Yeah, that
The only
was
thing
pretty
you're
epic.
eating is sounds and color.
Yeah. And tastes
I was
color.
gonna eat these things, and then they must have been bad or something, and I must have eaten them and blacked out.
Hey, it's not dead bodies that fell from the pubs to eat.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Most of them were a little
A
crispy.
little charred.
Yeah, they were cooked. You're welcome.
No sushi
Alright.
today. No salmonella from the raw
Well,
bird.
Well.
We still have the giant Aarakocra sand
Calamari
demon.
denied.
Yeah, we out.
So, as you guys run out the exit,
I could have made fried calamari, guys.
you realize this is obviously several hundred feet further down the mountain, and it does come out to another cliff opening that has a long bridge spanning to another one of the mountain
Oh,
peaks.
fuck that.
And you guys on the map.
Oh, Matt.
Oh,
Yep,
Matt.
that
We
looks
def-
sturdy.
As you guys are now right above the swirling hurricane of sand below.
Oh, we needed that
Oh, we-
immovable
we,
rod right about now.
Well, we also have a flying broom that we can send back and forth.
How long do they last?
We have another 24 hours or 22 hours.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Fly.
Alright.
Is it still thunder or still lightning
Yeah,
happening?
you can still see crackles of lightning in the midst of the sand and wind.
Do we see the outline silhouette?
Not
right
close
below
by.
the bridge? No?
No.
Okay.
Yay. I'm going
I can
to.
try something before we cross the bridge.
Yeah, I could try something too.
Minor image combo?
Not what
Pyzane's
I
gonna
was.
burn some aura
Not what I was
to
thinking.
heal
but,
because he's a little hurt.
I don't have minor image. I can press the digitate to make it smell like something.
Oh, okay, we can try that.
I
But
can
give me one second.
assist your image.
I mean, I could also burn another third level spell slot.
Let's try minor first.
Yeah, let's do that first. How much do I? Is it he's doing decay? Okay.
Building up some decay.
So I did 10. Say I did 10 today.
I'll say I have
10
some
left.
decay.
I would say I have 10 that I can absorb.
He's
and
at
that'll be it for the
17.
day.
Oh,
Okay.
Take Pyzane's.
yeah. Jesus.
Alright.
Take his.
I'll 10 decay from Pyzane,
He appreciates
and
that.
that's it for the day.
Okay.
Is
We
the
did
glove
still had the
full?
Yeah.
Glove is full, right?
There's still the glove, the PPE to heal. You guys all still have potions of purification, like just one each from ages ago, and there's Peria. So there's, despite being trapped in this place that definitely doesn't have any purifiers in it, you still have ways to heal decay.
Oh, I can also use white aura if need be.
Cool.
Good.
Uh,
So what's the game plan? Are we just rushing it?
no, Camille. God, no.
Oh, we gotta go.
Well, wait. Prestidigitation's how far away, Felix?
I can do that up to. Not far. But I can do it on something close, and it can walk away, and I think it'll still last. I just can only do it 10 feet out.
Oh, okay. Well, I can put my illusion 30 feet away. Oh.
I
Well,
can
I'm
just
gonna
try yours.
just do it. All right. I'm gonna make an illusion of myself. Peer. Actually, I'm gonna take a step to the side. Have it be there, right here.
Okay.
Just a silent illusion
Mhm.
of myself.
Sure.
Let's see if anything happens.
There is an illusion of Paria sitting on the bridge.
Nothing happens.
Over your
Ow.
shoulder, Paria, you hear,
Jesus.
"That's a neat trick. Not sure what it's supposed to do."
I just wanted to see what I'd look like looking out on the bridge. Ow!
Hmm.
Fuck! And I take a d6 of
For
Psychic
lying. Thank
damage,
you. I
yeah.
appreciate your honesty. You guys are doing better than I thought.
Oh god.
Really thought
Great.
the Kraken was going to get you. Really did. That was impressive. I got to give you credit. So,
What other magical hellscape you got for us?
oh, tons. So
Oh,
much.
good,
So much
great.
fun.
Care to
Also,
enlighten us? I'm
your
assuming not.
Your friends are almost here, just so you know. So
Oh, yeah,
sit
yeah.
tight a little bit longer, and you'll have some help, I'm
Just
sure.
ignore him.
No, that's just mean. You're just rude. You're a rude person.
You already know we're
And
terrible
you're an
people.
asshole, so he's out.
That's one
Guilty as
rude
charged.
sandstorm.
Lightning
Sandstorm.
strikes and kills Felix.
I take half damage. Are you sure?
It's divine damage for that. To rude
Yeah.
sandstorm. Oh, that's bad.
I'm gonna do a perception as well.
I could give negative.
I know. I know.
I
You
love
have
this.
disadvantage
So
on your next roll.
All right, Q, 13 perception. What are you looking for?
See if there's anything lurking nearby from the sandstorm.
Just wind and sand.
I'm
Okay.
looking at the support system of the rope.
Give me that. Give me that.
Give it.
Eh, shit.
8.
Hi.
It looks like a suspension bridge.
Looks
Nope.
Like a
good.
rope suspension bridge.
Good to me. No one trusts Camille anyway, though. But you saved.
It's
me,
a
thank you.
cliff.
Child, you can go
It's a cliff.
away.
I could, but I really don't have much else better to do.
Sure
And
you
the
do.
sooner she dies, the sooner this all ends. You know, you all should be on my side. Kill her, push her off the cliff, and I'll send you all home. I don't need any of you.
Can I push
I
you
just
off
need
the
her
cliff?
dead. You can, but it wouldn't do anything.
Yeah. Well, that's cool. But I
Well,
don't feel
if
like
any of you ever
entertaining
get
that idea.
so desperate to go home, just remember all you have to do is slit your friend's throat.
Well, keep that in mind. Thanks. Now, bye bye.
Hmm.
All right, Paria. Are we going or what?
Yeah. We should go.
I'm gonna.
I can go.
All right,
first.
so I'm gonna go with Peria, but I want to do something.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have the immovable rod in my hand.
Sure.
If I'm gonna keep an eye out the best I can, and ready in action.
Okay.
If I see a creature like coming up to like bite at us or jump at us from the left or right side, I'm gonna put the immovable rod out and click it. If that happens, in the direction of
I see where you're going with
the
that.
direction of whatever is coming at us.
Mm-hmm.
It's terrifying.
Interesting.
So I'm gonna move up with Peria.
Yep. I'm moving up. I'm riding my broom like a little witch.
Yeah. I think that's up. Zazant is just sort of like, okay, well, if you're so in
Morgana,
just ignoring me.
Yep.
yes.
come on, we gotta do this.
Okay.
You guys know how I am bad with cliffs and everything, right?
You'll be fine,
Come on.
Camille.
Okay, I'll trust you.
So I'm just
Mike, I'm gonna spend a point with Aura so my Aura flight stays active.
slowly
longer.
moving
Keep it
up
up.
for DM's sake.
So as you guys are walking, Z is kind of like walking with you guys, be like, so
Oh,
everything
wait.
you guys know about this realm, my realm, me, it came from denizens of my realm. How could you even trust anything any of them said? What if that little bird boy was one of mine? What
Well,
if I
they're
was just
not
trying to
you,
dissuade you?
and you seem like an asshole, so...
Yeah, I've met a lot of asshole
What if-
kids in my day, but
Okay, he suddenly appears in front of Peria. Hear me out. Hear me out. As you keep moving
slowly
from past him.
go. Oh,
The
whoops.
nod.
Sorry, I'm.
All
I
right.
have no
Well,
interest in lies.
they're not. Oh no.
I mean, you
Oh,
are
Peria,
the
dear.
first
There's no
planet.
lies. It's all just. If you just stop and talk to me for a second.
You're in my way.
Ugh,
Not
this is
interested.
extremely rude.
I'm
You-
sorry.
I
Oh,
see.
ow,
You're trying to
fuck,
keep
another
us
one.
here so the thing
Stop!
can get
And
here.
as he shouts, "Stop!" you feel the bridge shake.
Hey, that's
And you
against the
see
rules.
him go. Huh? Interesting.
You were a cheat. I told you were a liar. I'm gonna keep moving.
Yep, I'm running now. I'm
Stop!
literally running.
And he's gonna keep shouting, and the bridge keeps violently shaking. I need
Shit.
everyone here to give me an
Yeah.
athletics check.
I'm flying. No.
Yeah, for those who are not flying, give me an athletics check.
I'm
Politely,
hovering
no.
slightly in the air.
Can we advantage this? I'm assuming.
Yeah, absolutely.
Is it
Shit,
athletics?
Morgana.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oof, that is not good.
So
Athletics.
athletics. So as he begins to throw a little temper tantrum, the bridge begins to shake rapidly until eventually you see the supports for the ropes begin to break as
Oh, shit.
He's a fucking liar. These rules mean nothing.
well, you would note, Peria, he looks as surprised about this as you do.
Oh yeah. No, I'm picking that up.
As
Oh,
Paisy
nice,
makes
man.
it,
That
you
was
guys
great.
make it because you're flying. Camille,
Oh, man.
13. Morgana, 4. Felix would make it,
If
but you're going to do something with, obviously.
if I see Morgana is about to
Morgana
fall,
trips, and like as the bridge is shaking.
Mm.
Ah,
I'm going to, instead of going forward, grab
Mhm.
onto her
And click
and
the
use
rod.
my action to click it.
Yeah. Okay, Camille.
She would actually stop and try to grab onto the Camille.
Okay, Q grabs Camille.
Oh, shit.
Q, give me a strength check. I know you're good for it, but I just want to know.
Flare for advantage.
Please. Please. Oh, please. I'm gonna be afraid of heights at this point, man.
21. Okay, so as this kid has a temper tantrum, the bridge begins to shake until eventually it snaps and falls away into the void. With him cackling maniacally, he's like, "I did it! I did it!" into the distance. As he seems to have broken the bridge with a temper tantrum.
That's bad.
Very bad.
That's very bad.
Yeah.
Felix, you are holding onto Morgana over this void. As you guys do see shapes moving in the sand, Paisane is going to run forward. This is gonna hurt, and he's going to throw his weapon to right here.
Oh. Oh, I get it.
Uh-oh. I see
get
what
it.
he's doing.
Oh, I
Just
hope
let it
goes-
take you.
Hope it goes in the right direction.
Yeah. So
oh
he's gonna,
no.
he's gonna throw it.
You're gonna be like bait out here, like.
Oh,
Oh my
I mean,
Perfect.
that's good, yeah.
That is exactly what you wanted. That's amazing
Oh,
because
Lord.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. You guys are thrown 20 feet towards the bridge.
Am I able to unclick it as he does that?
Paisane jumps forward and grabs onto you from the edge
And she will pull Camille up.
and pulls
Thank
you
Oh,
guys
thank
up.
you. This is how many times?
You know,
In the last-
Morgana, you really... You're not falling for me.
We all
Oh,
take
shit.
psychic
Shut up.
damage.
Yeah, everyone's like, shut up.
Oh, Felix,
Paisan's like, I
you're
should have let you
terrible.
fall.
Yeah, you probably should have. Let's get
I don't know what
inside
that was,
before
but-
whatever that is.
Yeah, I'm getting out from this edge. I
Yep.
do not like edges anymore.
Yep. Good. I'm good.
Ugh.
You see, he sits down on the ground. As soon as I get back, I'm learning Aurora flight. I put it off for way too long.
Yeah, this is
Yep.
bullshit.
That's the whole reason I took it for the first chance I could.
Good call.
All right. You guys made it successfully to the other side after ignoring him.
Wait, it needs to get here.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, he's like, just stop.
No.
Well, maybe they're not as close as we think, or they are this direction.
Oh,
Who
I think he
knows?
was waiting for his beast.
Mhm.
Either way, he
Let's go.
broke rule number 5 or 4.
That's not good for us.
So
No.
that's not great. We need to get the fuck out of here as fast as we can.
Yep.
Yep.
If he's running this joint, then he just broke the rules.
Yep.
Which means
Let's
All
there
right.
might not be an
go
exit
in
for
with
very
caution,
long.
though. Let's go.
Better hurry up.
Stepping in to the cave, it's not a very far distance till you see the edge of the cave. It comes out onto another opening on a one of the lower mountains of this peaks the monastery sat atop. I will put you guys on that map. You guys don't have to run out, but I'm just putting you guys on the map so you can see. You
Yeah.
can still be in the cave. Because you guys do notice
Oh god.
this is
Oh.
a opening at the
Oh.
actual eye of the storm. This is
Oh.
the actual dead center of the
Hmm.
storm. And you can see there is what looks like a large magical circle surrounded by Aarakocra chanting, and a large altar of some sort with one particular Aarakocra in special ceremonial armor holding a staff. The staff is of twisted driftwood that turns into sharp, clear glass at the end in the shape of a crook, with swirling winds around it. And he seems to be calling out to the sky in an eagle-like language. It looks to be what's causing this storm.
Okay.
You do see the cliff also winds down around, and it seems like this path will descend down the mountain to the base.
Cool. Before we run out, how is everyone looking health-wise? Does anyone need a top off?
Paisan's a little. He's 30 down. He's at 74 out of 102.
Alright, are we just gonna go guns a-blazing?
Should we
always
try to
good with-
talk to him? While we're discussing.
I think they're all
I
out to
don't
kill us. I don't think we have a
Probably.
choice.
I don't
I
think so.
believe
Or
they're his
you.
people right now.
Yeah, but if we spend time fighting them, then the others might reach us.
I
Maybe if
concur.
we
We're
just
not
We need
getting
to move.
help out of the woods yet. Okay, let's spend
Much as I like to kick in heads,
34.
We
I
could-
do have a limit.
We can't.
I don't think
Should we just
negotiating's a choice.
That was for Paisan.
What?
The 15 healing was for Paisan.
Oh, thank you.
Does anybody else look like they still need healing?
Everybody's good.
Q actually is missing a little bit.
That's true. She is.
Here. I will reach over while we're making our way through. And
Back on my way.
Don't you dare!
I will
waiting for
heal you
someone.
for 8 points.
Thank you.
Cast a first level spell.
We should never say make my way.
No, never. You
Make
should
my
know
way.
better.
Never said it.
Walking fast.
Are we stealthing
It's just that-
and then possibly failing and then fighting anyway.
I think we're just gonna go in there.
Yeah.
If we kill them, they're not dead anyways by the rules of this fucking realm.
Yeah. So stealth until they notice us. And then
Oh
we fight 'em?
yes, where is there to stealth, Camille?
They do seem kind of focused.
We need to interrupt the ritual. I'm assuming they're creating the sandstorm.
Yeah, we're not gonna get
So-
out of here if they're doing that.
Right.
Can we
Fine.
do any kind of like religion thing to know if like people of the Serenata faith like know of a sand summoning ritual and what that might entail? Or wind
Sure.
summoning ritual?
Give me a religion check.
A giant fan appears.
Right, I don't know. Religion. 19.
19. So this is a really weird question, I guess, but you may not have really like studied that. That's really hard to say.
If I haven't studied it, I don't know. That's totally cool.
Well, but I still want to give you some tidbit relating to your check because
Could
you
be
can
Arcana related.
you can draw conclusions. You would feel like this is related. There's no doubt that this is related to the sandstorm. It does seem to be the dead center eye of the hurricane.
Yeah.
Aarakocra chanting in a circle around
And we
magical
saw the
runes.
guy doing a pan flute.
You
thing
saw a
and
guy doing a
created
pan
it.
flute with wind. There's been a common theme of wind and wings. It's pretty possible they're involved somehow.
Maybe we can take the leader out, maybe. Maybe the staff is doing something.
Yeah, do we see them holding up anything that looks of importance?
The leader
Yeah.
is holding up a staff, which I
Yeah.
will hold on a moment.
Yeah,
Because that was
that's a good.
told to us in detail what it looked like. So it's probably important.
I'll just
That gemmy thing right there.
Yeah, there's
looks
a
pretty
whole shit ton of gems right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if we blow one of those up, maybe we could fuck the ritual over and then we can get the fuck out and just ignore.
Ignore them all.
Yeah.
Hold on a moment.
How far apart
while I
are they?
throw it into resources. Just a moment.
Is that Morgana drawing?
No, that's me.
Oh.
No,
okay.
they are in perfect
Oh,
fireball
yeah, that's
formation
fair.
now.
They are.
This is the staff the leader is holding up.
Ooh.
Put it into
Ooh.
resources.
Ooh.
My God.
Oh,
Ooh.
fancy.
Ooh.
All right, we need to take that. All right, we're fighting them.
We need to break it.
I want a new toy.
Yeah.
How many-
Yeah, we need a new toy for Morgana. She's
You
getting bored.
need to get Aura limbs so you can hold like 4 stabs at once and be like, fear my
Okay, what's
arcane
hold
power.
on.
Unlimited power.
I say, Morgana, we could do a double fireball.
We could.
We could.
I was thinking
I just do
fireball
it
and the
on
altar
here,
up
though.
top with the leader.
Oh,
Yeah, we
we
can
can
do that
fucking
too.
hit
Morgana
all of
is
them,
this
though.
person.
And I can create darkness, and then we can book it the fuck out of here.
How big is the
We
darkness?
need to get
Nah.
through the storm, Camille.
Well, if we fuck
Fucking
the leader, maybe we can fuck
Fairy
the storm.
tale
It's only
staff
50
guy.
foot
Oh my
radius.
god. LOL. But actually.
But actually, all the stabs.
Yeah.
Okay. So Paizane's kind of like sitting there ready, like, whatever you want to do, I'll follow your lead.
I can at least make the.
So, I mean,
I
we
can
can
darkness that part because of the leader.
You
I mean,
guys
we're gonna.
fireball and I'll run out, get their attention.
I
Or
think the
can cast-
fireball is just gonna get their attention
Well,
as well.
as you guys do that, feel like run out
Fireball.
ahead.
Well, okay,
Guys,
how
guys,
far away are we?
Guys,
About
guys.
how far are we? What?
Well, yeah. Where? How far?
How far is
Reach.
fireball?
Wow, they are in perfect
They
fireball
are.
formation.
Yeah, they are.
Absolutely.
I'm measuring it right now. It's
Yeah.
literally
Perfect.
exactly 20 feet apart.
You made it
I
perfect.
didn't mean for that,
But
but they
you
are.
did though. You did.
I'm
You
right
did.
there.
Oops, cancel. I just want to know.
If only they were one closer, it'd be perfect whirlwind formation for Paizane
I
too.
know.
But oh well.
150 feet.
Yeah,
So,
you can.
I mean, I mean, Morgana, if you hit the altar, I can hit the bird people,
Sounds like a
and
plan.
then we rushing the
I'll
leader, or are we rushing the circle? Rest
I'll
of the group.
I'll rush
We
out to the
rushing out
leader.
of here.
Rush the leader, okay.
I'll
Let's
rush
the
focus
group.
leader.
Does anybody want me
Pising.
to? Does anybody want me to cast darkness on anything?
I
None
would
of us-
really prefer not.
I'd
None
like
of
to
us
be able
can
to
see through
see
it.
my enemies.
Can't see through
I
magical
ju-
darkness.
I just
Yeah.
thought, boom, boom, put
We
darkness
need
over
to
the.
destroy
put-
the
If
storm.
we were sneaking, for sure, but
We're definitely not sneaky, but good plan. Let's hold on to that because we can use it somewhere else probably.
Pyzane will speak up. I'm better in groups, like with taking on groups of enemies.
Okay.
So
You can rush the circle with. I'll rush the circle with you. All right,
sounds
let's
good.
do it.
even know what the
Camille, you go
circle-
with Felix,
Alright, so round before we run
and
out,
then Q.
I
Whoever
want
the
to cast
fuck
a
you would like.
spell.
Okay.
So as you guys are like getting ready, I'm going to mirror image myself.
Okay.
Good defense.
And then I guess my readied action is to run, full speed out towards the leader as you guys do your fireballs.
Ooh,
Okay.
that's actually
Mike,
a
I have a
point.
question.
Yeah.
For Aura Flight, seeing
Yeah.
as I already have it active, could I just spend 2 more points to get the double movement speed?
Let me look at Aura Flight real quick.
Because I'm pretty sure it was 7.
I don't have it in the thing, of course I don't. Aura Arts.
I gotta find it
So-
myself.
So when we do readied actions, can it be a bonus action?
I don't know.
I feel like it should be fine, but I don't know. Hold on.
I'm sorry, AJ. What are you asking?
Essentially, I wanted to upgrade from the normal movement speed to the double.
Oh, it's dash.
No, for Aura Flight.
Oh.
I already have Aura Flight active.
You
Never mind,
you
that's
spent 5 to
10
get it
decay.
active. It does take 10 decay to go to the next level.
Yeah. I don't want to spend that much to get it.
There's
Never
a
mind.
next level? Okay.
Yeah, never mind. I'm good.
So, Pyzane and Peria are readying to run out. I guess you can ready a bonus action.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do my bonus action to get my dancing charge.
She's readying for lightning stance.
So on when we say like 1, 2, 3, go. On 1, I'm gonna use I'm gonna bless.
Okay.
And then cast fireball. So 2 actions, I guess. I don't know.
Okay.
So like on your
Or 1 round
bless,
apart.
that's- Yeah.
And
Okay.
I'm gonna bless everyone except for Q, because I don't know Q, but she seems like she can hit things just fine. So
I accept
Alright.
your bless.
I'm gonna mark that as concentration. I'm gonna put the broom away. I'm not
Sure.
gonna be on this broom.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the clicker away.
Broadway.
And then we hashtag the blessed. What symbol did we use for bless? Oh yeah, the wings.
The wings.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna fireball the circle. Morgana's gonna fireball the altar. Pyzane, Peria will rush the circle. Camille and Felix will rush the altar. And then I don't know what everyone else is doing.
Okay.
Only everyone else is me.
I can only
Well,
get
no,
to there though.
there's
Well, that's like inclined, Becky.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, you
So
can't
it's
run
probably
up
like
Morgana.
that.
as
Theirs,
well.
I don't think.
Well, I'm dashing, so.
Well, yeah, but you probably have to go up the stairs, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Unless you climb that, I think it's like
I
raised
got a good
levels
long
is
jump.
what I'm gathering.
Yes, this is like goes
A
up
pyramid.
5 feet, up 5 feet, in 5 feet, up 5 feet, in
Okay.
5 feet, like stairs.
With like running in like this, can we take a dash action or just our movement as this is all happening?
I'll allow a dash.
Okay.
I'll
So
allow
I
you
can
to double
go 50. I
What do you
can
think about that,
I can
Mike?
get right up to there.
I'm changing my Because I forgot, like they said, it requires me to use my bonus action to
Mhm.
attack. So
It's a
I'll
whole
just-
thing. It's like a whole
yeah.
round, basically.
I'll just dash.
Sure.
All right.
I think we're good.
Dancing
Okay.
charge. Yeah.
And with that, you guys will begin. And all right, so first off, the spells will go off because they're faster than people running up. So
Yeah.
Morgana and Peria, you need me to give you some saves, don't you?
Yes. Here, I'll just throw mine
Oh
out for the
my
damage.
God. All right, so going in a circle starting from here, going clockwise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Jeez.
7, 8.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
they're good.
3
They're
out of
pretty
8.
decent.
That's okay.
So how much was your damage? 23?
Mine was 23.
So save for 12, so 64. Fail for 23.
That's still really good AoE.
Save for... Okay. Save. Save.
I'm gonna get some iced
Fail.
tea. I'll throw my initiative just in case.
Sure, yeah, I'm gonna be putting music on in just a sec. Getting to...
Oh yeah, I guess I'll get mine in a while.
And then for Dave's, he needs a same
20.
Dave's 21 be a save
20.
for half. Okay.
60.
And
Oh, yeah, no. I'm jumping over that shit.
I will throw some music in to help.
Oh, we're doing initiatives now?
Yeah,
doing it ahead of time.
just ahead of time.
Yeah, good idea. Okay.
But you guys are going. So those 2 spells going off. Paizane's gonna run forward to about here. Q, where do you go?
Let's see here. Yeah, let's go there.
Damn, how much speed you got?
50
Well,
and I'm
when
dashing.
you dashing, yeah.
Oh, Paizane has advantage. I keep forgetting on initiatives.
Oh, crap. Hold on.
15.
Alright,
Okay.
so I guess I get...
Okay. So, Camille and Felix, show me where you run to. Okay, so Felix, show me your route again. I
Okay.
apologize. Same with
Yep.
Camille.
So I was here.
Okay. So, which one of you goes first? This is a good thing to note.
We'll say higher initiative goes first.
Which one has the higher? Camille?
I have 14.
Okay, Camille, please stop yourself right here.
Oh.
Right where?
Right here. Oh, sorry, it's not thinking for me. Right here.
Oh, I don't have that kind of movement anyway.
Oh, then here will do just fine if that's the closest you
okay.
can get to.
Yep.
Because
There. Okay.
as you appear there, the air gets sucked out of your lungs as the
Ooh.
waiting air elemental manifests.
Oh, shit.
Felix, you stop just short of that.
Okay. In that, if she's in front of me, then.
Yep.
What
So-
kind
oh.
of? Okay, so.
I
If
did
I
use my
see
dancing
that.
charge.
Mhm.
Can I get a melee attack on that?
No,
These were
because
ready
that was all
actions.
part of one readied action.
Gotcha.
You entered into its ambush space as it was
Okay.
waiting.
Good now.
And with that, I will say the other one will also appear, as he had guardians defending.
What kind of
Damn.
action would it be to climb up this stuff?
That's a jump.
Athletics.
Yeah.
Athletics.
Man, I knew I should have used my
I
freaking
will pump Aura.
my acrobatic athlete. I knew I should have used that instead.
Athletics.
Damn it.
Is that enough?
Sorry, I am rolling 1,000
That-
initiatives.
yep,
Give
okay.
me a sec.
No worries.
Damn.
There's a lot of them, but you guys got a lot of damage right off the bat. Pretty good. All right. What was your 19 athletics? Yeah. I will say because you have it's 5 foot up, you do have to stop and climb up. I will say it's difficult terrain, but you can do it.
Okay, so
once you hit that spot,
once
it's going to be 10 feet for every up.
here. Okay,
So 10, 20, 30.
So here,
40.
So I have 65, so I can go.
This will get you to 40.
Yeah. Did I have that much left? Is what I'm. Because when I
I
got
think you'd be
to,
5 short. You'd be on the
from
third thing.
So normally I could get. Well, if it's. So they're 55.
So you have 20 feet of movement left. You can get up to here.
Okay. Right to here or one more?
Yes, that's it.
Okay. Alright.
Because it is unfortunately 5 feet tall and then in, so you kind of have to stop, climb up,
Yep,
run
that's
forward,
fair.
stop, climb up. But you got a good enough athletics that I allowed you to kind of parkour it.
Yeah, totally
You didn't have to
reasonable.
stop moving. Okay. With that, initiative has been rolled. Combat has officially begun. It
That
is
is
this air
big.
elemental's turn.
Ooh.
He is going to... How much speed do they have? Oh, okay.
Felix.
He's going to fly up to Felix.
I'm assuming I cannot get in a reaction because it's not my turn.
No, you haven't.
Okay. Wait, I'm kind of surprised.
What kind of save do I need?
He also... Well, he didn't move past Camille.
Mhm.
And Felix is 15 feet above you.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm out of
Because
range,
that is-
probably.
15.
Up. Yeah.
Well, yeah. And
15
I'm
up
early.
plus over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So what save do you need?
This thing flies up. It enters your space.
Mm-hmm.
It can move. Stop there. And it's going to use Whirlwind. I need a strength save.
Plus a D4.
I'm gonna flare green aura. Oh, plus a D4.
And plus your plus your bliss.
So not advantage, but you said what strength?
Strength.
Strength.
God damn.
The
that
natural
thing's like-
20 plus 9
That thing's like.
for 33 strength save.
Just backs away. It's like I don't want none of you.
I didn't need to flare
Well, you're gonna take
aura.
half
No.
damage,
Okay.
but goddamn. That will be 24 bludgeoning damage to half to 12.
Okay, it is non-magical.
This is magical.
Oh, it's magical. Okay. So, alright. Nim. 12.
And knocked prone.
Even on a save?
You would have been thrown 30 feet
Okay.
if you failed.
Fair enough.
So that's its turn. This Aarakocra. Oh. Yeah. God, he is going to.
Fuck.
Yeah, he's gonna I guess take aim at Q, who's closest, really. I'm gonna shoot you twice. Nope. Couldn't roll above a 5, so. Morgana!
Once again, ting ting.
Alright.
Yeah.
Every time. Every time.
That was the second time.
Alright, Morgana. Fuck
arrows
shit
are
up
there.
on fire.
And I'm gonna Scorching Ray this motherfucker.
Okay.
Get off my man.
Get
So
off
I'm
my
a chop
man.
liver.
No, Camille, you're not. Either way, they need to die.
Yeah.
I'm going to flare for this shit.
I can just imagine Morgana's like,
Oh, I completely forgot. Camille, I need you to
Oh,
make a
yes.
strength save, because when
Oh.
you stepped in, it activated its whirlwind.
Oh, so D4.
Whoa. That third one will hit.
Am I allowed to do flare for advantage on?
Yes.
Okay.
She wasn't
I always have to
aware of it.
ask.
No, that's correct. This was an ambush. You were not aware of it. Thank you.
Okay,
I
so I
apologize.
can't.
Sorry, Becky.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah, nope,
I
that
appreciate
makes sense.
that.
That's why I asked.
Hey.
Still, you did great. You'll take half damage,
Okay.
and you'll be knocked prone. You only take 6 after having, so 6 bludgeoning, and you're knocked prone.
Okay.
And Morgana, I did the damage for the last one. Okay,
Yeah, I'm gonna firebolt.
sure. That'll hit. Firebolts are always so much better.
I know.
They always
Scorching
work
Ray.
for you.
I even gave myself advantage for that shit.
I
too.
know.
Yeah.
It happens.
Never once.
Hey, not never. The cloaker fucking incinerated. You did good in the last battle. All right, Q.
Mike, I forgot I had this
You have several
for
things.
lightning stance.
You have what?
This adds on the lightning stance.
Yaijutsu Master? Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I've actually got
50 base
90
speed.
feet of movement.
Yes, you do, while using Lightning Stance.
Oh my god.
Guess what I'm doing?
I need that.
Show your
Oh my
path.
God.
Show me
Hold
the path.
pause.
Oh my
Give
god.
me a
Show me
second.
the way.
Gotta
My
change the
God.
port this thing is in. 'Cause
Hmm.
my mouse is just saying no.
You have a new battery in it?
Fairly new. Yep, that's much better. Apparently behind the computer doesn't work as well.
Hmm.
Alright, so let's see.
The dongle.
Yeah.
My God. She is a god.
Oh
Jesus.
my gosh. This is the coolest sword person we've ever met.
Uh-huh.
Just shy.
Oh,
You get all but one.
that's
All
okay,
but one.
Kaizen. We'll take care of that one.
Yeah. Paste.
Any chance? Any
I
chance I can?
tried.
No, yeah,
I think you
it's
took
all
the
but
best
one.
path.
Unfortunately, I can't.
All but
add
this.
the-
All but this guy.
So
Make an attack. Make 7 attacks.
Jesus.
Flare for advantage.
Damn.
Oh.
Look at Mike. He's just
That's
like, I hate
the
this,
most,
I hate
like-
everything.
Scar did this in the last campaign too.
Yeah, I
Scar was a
remember.
samurai.
Yeah.
All right, so
Samurai
which way
are
you
fucking
going?
dope.
Yeah.
Also, this is
Oh.
the most efficient
Two.
use of a single point of aura.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Ah,
4,
13 will probably miss. one.
13
5,
miss. 18 hit.
God damn.
6.
That's some good odds, though. You got some good to
7.
hit. Damn.
That's it. That's it, right?
Hey. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. mm-hmm.
Between fireball and that, like so much damage spread across so many enemies.
That's why this is why I genuinely, when I was making this encounter, I'm like, is 9 or 12 enemies too much? No. No, it's not. This party at level 7, I have to throw this at you
Yeah.
to even be a challenge.
Totally reasonable.
Holy crap. Yeah, you didn't. Basically, Q starts here, and once again sheathes her blade. Lightning crackles around her form, and she just appears here, sheathes her blade again, and in a ring all around, just there's like blood spray from 7 of them. Just one motion.
Damn.
Just cracks your neck.
You see Paisane is like,
He's like,
so this is the legendary Arcus.
Are you kidding me?
I see now.
This is the low end of what I
Yeah,
can do.
this is for Q. Like, this is
"Nah."
a slow Tuesday for Q. Like, wow,
If I was at max power, all these assholes would be dead.
they'd be
already.
dead. They'd be immediately decapitated.
Saiyan.
Impossible.
Oh my God.
Impossible. All right, Q, that's your turn. That lightning stance is like a full round. That's like dash, bonus, action, whole thing.
That's a
Yep.
damn good use, though.
It is this one's turn. Amazingly, it's right next to you. He's gonna drop his
Punch
bow,
just like,
pull out
He
his
looks at him
sword.
and grins.
Devil child. That's what he's
Okay, the first hit does not. Second is a 22. You take 10 slashing damage. That's the tit for the tat.
One moment.
thinking. Harry's
Harry.
always good.
Reduce.
My 1d6 plus dex my plus. It's already gonna be. All right.
I take
You take
nothing.
5. Yeah, you do. Yeah. He drops his bow, draws his sword. Yeah. Tink. And you just hold up the hilt of your blade and go. Pink. No. Draw it.
That's cute.
Ice.
It is.
Just grinning at him. Try again, buddy.
It is
I dare
Paisane.
ya.
He sees that nobody's gotten to the guy up top yet. He's gonna run over here. Oh, just barely. Yes.
My goodness.
He is going to run up, wind his arm back, say his magic word, and throw his windmill death blade. I need to give him a save.
Fail, fail, fail.
Strength save. Oh. This guy with his strength.
Whoa. Yeah. Another 0.
A 0. So this guy up on the altar kind of like smirks down at Felix and Camille whirling in these 2 elementals that he's caught. And he's just like, turns around and there's this whirling death blade coming right towards him, and it just flings him through the air wildly as he fails.
That's what you get.
Takes 26 bludgeoning damage,
Good.
and
where's
he is
the
thrown
blood?
/ roll d8. He is now on the edge, like about to start rolling off this thing.
Pretty.
Paisane. I love Paisane so much.
My save is
Camille,
awesome.
it's your turn.
Do I have to make any kind of save?
Nope.
No.
You are just prone, so you have to use half your movement standing up.
I'm gonna change my dancer steps for a bonus action.
Okay.
And it's only gonna cost 5 feet of my movement.
That's
Okay.
awesome.
Yeah.
Acrobatic athlete.
And
When did these happen?
This
When is this
level.
acrobatic stuff?
level, I get 2 extra thingies. Or I get extra
Oh, that's
feats.
so cool.
Yeah, 7th level.
You guys are
Full dancer
demons
step.
now.
She got
So,
so
okay.
much utility
Level 20 is going to be terrifying.
on both ends.
Can't wait.
Only 5 on foot. Okay. So, how can I do a high jump here? I don't think I can. So I'm probably just gonna move.
Um,
Because I only have to do 5 feet of movement.
It's also
Yeah,
only
I feel
5
like
up.
you would just move like this. You would just move like 1 down this way and then jump up.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Um,
So
yeah.
how far can I get then? Because I use
I
my
think-
dex mod.
I think with high jump, it's the number. I don't know. Oh gosh.
Yeah, it
I
says
hope
if you're
look.
it says if you're proficient with acrobatics, you can use your dex mod in place of your strength mod to
When you
determine
make a
how
high
far or
jump,
high
you leap
jump.
into the air a number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength mod.
Okay, so I use my dex mod then. Because of my acrobatic athletic.
Yes. So 3 plus dex mod. What's your dex mod?
7.
So
Like,
you can
ooh,
jump 10
acrobatics.
feet straight into the air.
Holy
So
shit.
Camille, you move 5 feet down, which is basically a running start, to just
Okay.
jump 10 feet straight up.
Okay, cool. So where can I land?
Up
then?
here. You can get up here.
Okay, I'm gonna
With
do
that.
Damn.
You guys just see Camille take a 5-foot just adjustment and then fucking like gazelle leap up 10 feet.
Becky, how is your
And land.
mod 7? You don't have a 24 dex.
It says it uses my acrobatics, right?
Oh, acro, not... Okay.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
No.
It says if you're proficient with acrobatics, you can use your dex mod in place. So what is your dex mod?
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's
I
like-
thought it was
Okay.
using my acrobatic skill. I'm sorry, it's 4. My
Okay,
bad.
you can still jump 8 feet straight up
8
because
feet.
it's that plus 4, so
Still
Yeah.
not bad.
8 feet straight in the air. So you can
Okay.
still get up to, I'd say, here, up because they're each 5 feet tall.
Mhm.
Um,
So 5, 10. That's 10, right?
yeah,
Okay. And then
you could just walk over to the stairs here now,
yeah, I'll just do that.
and then just climb over the railing and run up the stairs, and there you go. There you go.
Okay. So then I
Mm-hmm.
get to where? About there?
Parkour.
I'm at
Yep.
30.
Parkour.
Parkour.
And you see the Aarakocra over here is like kneeling on the edge, like he's about to fall off.
Can't
He
get
got
him.
thrown. He is prone.
I can't get to him. Damn it.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, how can I get Felix out of that? Is that
I'm
possible?
fine.
He's not in it. He's just like you were.
Oh.
He's just prone. He just has to
Oh,
get up
okay.
and move.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go then.
Mhm. Okay, it is this Aarakocra's turn. He's going to take 2 shots at Pyzane.
I have a feeling they're not happy that each spirits are...
One hits. Pyzane takes half of that. Okay. He's okay.
I can imagine like it just hits Pisces and goes dink.
Yeah, he doesn't even seem to notice. This one's going to take 2 swipes at Pyzane. Ching, ching. He doesn't even have armor, and it's just like the blade hasn't been sharpened in 1,000 years, and just
Pisces' muscle is too
yeah,
bad.
his muscles he just flexes.
Nice.
It is this guy's turn. Camille, I need another strength check. Strength save. Strength save.
Strength save. Darn it. I ain't good at these. Can I do decay?
Yep.
For advantage? Okay.
Yep.
I am blessed, but
You are blessed.
Hey.
Yep.
I didn't really even
Okay.
need it.
You take having it to 11 bludgeoning and you're prone.
Okay.
Right. This guy's turn. Wow, Freya and Morgana are still all the way up there. You're gonna just... I think he's
Yeah.
gonna turn to shoot at Camille. He's up there.
Yeah, they're probably noticing that they're not
Yeah.
very effective against
Yeah.
you and Pisces.
Does a 19 hit Camille? No, it doesn't, does it?
Yeah, no, because I changed my armor up.
Also,
Yeah.
she's prone, so he would have had disadvantage.
Oh, that's
Oh.
true. That's true.
Oh, to see if they get a
So
1.
yeah, I did. It did not.
Okay.
I rolled a 3 though, so much worse. Same deal. Wow. Okay. That doesn't happen often. I rolled 2 17s on the second one with disadvantage. So +6 is 23. Does that hit Camille?
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
Camille, 1 arrow is actually hitting you.
Holy
What a shocker.
balls. Alright.
That'll be 12 piercing damage.
Oof. That's some hit. Alright.
Oh, I did not mean to move him. That was me sliding my mouse
Alright.
over. Okay. Felix, it is your turn.
Okay.
You are prone.
Half movement to stand up,
Yep.
leaving me with 25. I
That's the same.
will
You have so much movement.
get to there. That thing's just gonna come on top of me. As I stand up, before moving away from this thing,
Uh-huh.
I'm going to cast invisibility and then take the rest of my movement away from it.
Okay.
Mirror image is not concentration, so I'm good.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
I will mark myself concentrating and invisible. That's my turn.
Oh, so they're both
Okay.
gonna get on me now. Thanks.
Someone's gotta get to
is
it.
This guy's turn.
Invisible. There we go.
He's gonna shoot at Q.
Okey-dokey.
He was kind of a badass, you know?
Oh, okay. Minimum 24, higher 27. I rolled a 19 and a 16 this time.
Yeah, okay,
So-
they both hit this time.
First one, you take 7 piercing. Second one, you take 10 piercing.
Just looks to him and just like runs her thumb across her throat.
Peria, it's your turn.
Alright, so I'm gonna run up 30 feet. Oops, that's the wrong button. There. I'm gonna bonus action Misty Step to. I just want to go there. So now I'm gonna run up 25 feet, bonus action to get to there. And I am going to make 2 attacks with Tarot Sclave against the duderd that
Sure.
I'm flanking with Pizing with.
Advantage, yep.
I'll be right back.
Fighting buddies!
Okay.
And second attack.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
I'm gonna yell to Pizing, let's do this. That's my turn.
Alright. It is this one's turn. He's gonna also shoot at Q, seeing that she is mortal. She bleeds! She bleeds! And I rolled a 9 and a 5. She bleeds if you hit her! That's an important aspect to the bleeding! Alright. Chief Skyweaver is going to use half his movement to stand up. And he sees, he saw Felix coming over and then disappear. And then Camille's up there in the tornado. He looks around, climbs up the rest of his movement to the center here, raises the staff, and plunges it into the center symbol, which then glows brightly. The staff begins to crackle with electricity as a bolt arcs into the sky, and you hear the sound of an incredibly loud eagle cry.
Mike, I have a
It's a
question.
rock.
Yeah,
Can that be counterspelled?
it's not a spell.
Okay.
It was an activation of an item's ability.
Okay.
Oh no, you guys, it's a fucking rock.
Yeah, here comes the giant bird.
And he lets go of the staff, and it's set hovering, like the point touched to the base of the stone, with a bolt of electricity arcing it to the sky.
No, it's beginning.
And that is his turn.
Oh,
We are back at the top of the turn order,
beacons.
which is, ironically, just when this would happen.
Oh,
As you see
Damn.
a form
Fast.
weaving
From-
out of the sand and the wind, following the call of this staff,
Shit.
a massive thunder-strewn bird alights in the center of the circle.
Whoa!
That's cool.
That's
Hot.
dope. I'm scared.
God.
I don't know why that stuff looks like peacocks though a little bit.
It does have like peacock-like plumes,
Peacock-esque. Yeah.
but you see the edges of its wingtips
that?
go from feathers into just pure electricity arcing off of its wings as it lands
Damn it! I should be fighting that.
Yeah,
and
that's
lets
cool
out a
as
huge
shit.
cry. As I'm going to add Zephanatal, the Raging Storm, to the initiative.
Savannah, he tall. He definitely tall.
The raging storm.
Tall.
He rolled a 6, he rolled an @1.
Shit.
Fitting, so he'll be at near the bottom.
Good. We need to get rid of it before then.
Okay, it is Air Elemental's turn. Oh, I see Dave's gone. I should have waited for him before doing that. Oh well. I'm all caught up.
Oh my god.
So. It is Air Elemental. I can't see Chris, so... Okay. Yeah, I guess it's gonna go after Camille. Which I'll wait for Becky.
Unless it has blind sight, I don't know if it does.
It does not, I checked. You are invisible to it. It has no
What
idea.
the hell is this thing?
Yeah, so I did notice you'd left when I was describing things. The chief plunged the staff down into the top of the altar, connecting a lightning bolt to the sky. You heard an incredibly loud eagle cry, and at the top of the turn order, this massive thunderbird alighted in the center of the circle, and it is now in the initiative, but it's at the bottom of initiative.
You Jesus.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to run. Our food got here.
Already?
Yeah, already. I was like, what the
Damn,
fuck?
you just ordered it.
Yeah. It said it was gonna take 35
That's kind of
minutes.
creepy. That's almost like they were waiting outside our door, like, they've
Ready.
ordered, now we can go in. It's like,
It was supposed to be 10:40. I don't under.
All right, Becky, another one of the
Sorry.
wind guys came up on top of you.
Oh, okay.
Another
So what do I gotta
windy
make?
boys. I need another
What?
strength save.
Hashtag what?
Oh boy. I'm not gonna use advantage. Strength. Come on, baby.
All right, you succeed. Of course you succeed. Why wouldn't you succeed? You succeed in everything in life.
She's Camille.
I'm getting low though. I will say.
Yeah.
that.
You only take 9 bludgeoning and you're prone.
Yep. Alright.
Already prone, I think.
Oh,
Super prone.
super pro.
Supine position. It is this boy's turn. You must die! You shall not pass! Which, actually...
Now you take psychic
I don't
damage.
like to brag, but it's a 20 and a 16. So,
Just got
you're gonna
hurt.
die. No, you're not gonna die.
You're gonna
Just
take
gonna be-
damage.
First hit is...
Lot of rolling.
29 piercing for the crit,
Ow.
and
Mm.
8 piercing for the non-crit.
Any way to mitigate that? My God.
Yeah, that guy.
Owie.
It's like, she bleeds!
That guy is so. My God.
It is Morgana's turn.
Where's your man at?
Day.
Oh, there he is. Oh wait, no, you don't see him.
Invis.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh man. Damn.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
went poof.
go here, and right
Fade
here is
away.
gonna be a nice fireball, or here.
Okay.
Keep out of field strength. Yeah, just a good old Fireball.
That's gonna hit Camille.
You can single out
Camille's in
one
there?
person, right?
Oh yeah.
And Felix will be hit by that as well.
Yeah.
Okay,
Don't know
it's
where he
gonna
is.
go right here then.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fair, actually. Actually,
I mean,
you said... Wait, no, that's true. You said here, and you can't see
You don't
Felix.
know where I am.
You don't know he's there. He went invisible.
I mean,
So
though
I'm
I
gonna
can
keep
say-
you. I'm gonna keep you to here, and you're gonna single out Camille because you can see her, but you don't know Felix is there.
Is this 5 feet down? This ridge?
Even if it were,
That would
Lateral,
make
I
it
think it's
20.
like
That would
a-
make it.
it's more of a lateral because it's a dome.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it would still hit you.
I didn't know if this.
Well,
It's not a
first
flat
layer
plane, it
I
was.
would
is
say in
a
Morgana's defense, she probably saw where he poofed out at.
Not necessarily.
Okay.
She doesn't know
No,
the rest of my movement though.
Yeah.
Right.
Exactly.
I'm totally
So-
understandable.
This makes the most sense to me. This makes so okay. I will have. I'll need Felix and my 2 guys to make a dex save then.
3 dudes?
2 guys. 3 dudes. You're right. 3 dudes. So, oh, they have amazing decks. Oh, so
Yeah.
do you.
That bless. Oh, that's because. Sorry. Take 5
Well-
away. Take 5 away from that. I don't have green aura.
Even with a.
Green aura.
So you had 18. So you're still fine.
Yeah, you just
Um,
need a 13.
They had +5 and they rolled 5 and 6 literally.
Yeah.
And then the Skyweaver chief is
Hashtag plus.
better somehow with a +2. So give me the fireball was 32 fire plus 5, so 37 for those. Oh god. Oh boy.
Damn.
I take half.
Oh yeah, you'll take half.
Okay.
Oh, good time for the music to shift. The chief is incinerated. He's just
nice.
fades away
Oh.
into fire. But the
Jeez.
staff is still there, and is still arcing electricity to the sky, connecting it.
Now's your time, Felix.
I'm
I'm
alright.
also going to spend decay for a sorcery point, spend my last sorcery point, and firebolt this guy.
Sure. Oh boy.
And then I will flare for advantage too.
Go for it.
So let me take the decay for that.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Nicely done. That air elemental is looking pretty wispy.
Which is a gentle breeze instead of
Yeah,
a hurricane.
Hey.
it's a whisper elemental. Just like- All right,
Is it for me?
Q. As you
Again!
take your turn, this giant bird has just landed nearby.
You're like, ooh, big game.
Are you gonna just lightning stance again?
I don't think I'd survive if I
We're on the way
did.
back.
What? You don't have a
Like,
giant target on your back?
No, not at all. Oh, 8 decay to heal. There you go.
Okay. Oh, you sons of bitch. I hate you so much. Alright, so you're gonna lump the guy next to her.
Sure. Yep. 15. Nope, that will just miss. AC of 16.
I don't know.
He's 16. Same as the other dudes.
And then 5, 10, 55, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 45, 50, 65, 70. Oh no, wait. I can't because so it's only 30. Damn it. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30.
Okay.
So
As
you
if a
guys
few.
legendary sword running away.
Fuck that.
Well, it is his turn. He's actually going to fly up like 25 feet up into the air. And he's going to shoot down at Q. 1 will hit. For 9 piercing. Q. As this guy flies up, is now launching arrows down from above.
Oh, it's Q right here.
Q's here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is this brazier thing? What is that? Is it?
It's just
big
a
enough?
it's
Oh,
it's
okay.
just a brazier.
Okay.
But he flew up
He
anyway.
flew up
Mm.
like 25 feet.
Okay. I didn't know how tall they were. Cool.
Yeah. No. All right. It is
Paizane.
Paizane's turn. Paizane looks to Peria after she was like, "Let's do this," to the guy in between them, and then looks back to the giant bird and is like, "I think
Damn
I
it.
should probably."
I'll be with you in a minute.
Bonus action rage.
So casual.
That's the spirit. Witty commentary.
We can do that.
I'm kind
We
of
have
getting
that
into it.
relationship.
All right. He is raging. Yeah, he's probably gonna. Yeah, he's gonna. You know what? Let's do a frenzied rage. Path
That
of the
sounds cool.
Berserker.
Ooh.
So he gets an extra attack with a bonus action. So he can do 3 attacks right now. And he's going to activate his True Crimson Aura. He's at that crit range. Advantage.
Ooh.
Well,
You rolled some shit.
he did. He's gonna use True Basic Bitch Red Aura to extend that last attack by, let's just do the full 5, the full Monty. He's gonna go the full edge there, so he's gonna hit all 3. So it's an extra 5 damage to each of them. 15, 20. Wow, that's amazing, consistent damage.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
40.
He likes rolling 3 with his rage. Oh, it's just a set
Nice.
3? Or is it?
Oh yeah, it's a set number.
Hmm.
What?
I believe. So I didn't set that. That's something the character generator did. For each damage.
It's probably based off barbarian level.
Yeah, it's
Or-
your
Oh, it's
proficiency
based on the
modifier.
Barbarian column. Yeah, it's set.
Yeah.
So it's gonna get better. So 15 plus 5, 20, 40, 43, 48. 61 damage.
Holy
Nice.
shit.
And yeah. He just turns around, goes into a frenzied rage, and just starts spinning his blade, carving up this thing's body.
And then the air cooker are like, oh shit.
Oh, we have to worry about a few of them now. Alright, Camille.
Alright, so I'm still in my acrobatic athlete, so it only costs 5 to stand up.
Yep.
I am going to heal myself, so I'm going to use my bonus action to heal myself.
You do that.
Aurora. Okay, I expended that. And then, okay. Let's do some math here.
You're somewhere under there.
Yeah, somewhere.
Oh yeah, I can see Camille on top, but you guys probably can't see Camille under the 2
No.
layered elementals. Here, let me, how about that?
Ah, I can see part of her. There
Yeah.
she is.
I can see myself. So I can just move through these guys, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they can enter enemy spaces. It's just sort of,
Their
they're
thing.
just air. They're just
Will I
air.
take an attack of opportunity?
They're all
if I go right here?
diaphanous and weird.
You're not
From the
moving from
one.
their range.
You're not moving from their range. Yeah, they have a range of 10.
And I'm gonna break that motherfucking thing in the middle.
Give me an attack roll.
And I'm going to flare aura for it. I want this to hit.
Well, you're blessed too.
Oh, right. Yeah. Oh yeah, I have that on. Yeah.
Good.
This is interesting. This is interesting.
Oh god, I'm gonna die.
Camille, as you wind up with your Kusarigama, you
With the
reach
honor
back
of Helmedang.
and you strike, and there is a tolling sound like hitting a church bell as your blade is rebounded off. What Camille would know is that with the strike you just did with the holy relic of a weapon you have, the only type of thing that could resist is another artifact.
Maybe don't
An
break
item-
it!
An item that can only be destroyed during certain conditions. This weapon is indestructible to your current attack. There are certain ways to break artifacts.
Whoa!
This is as
Wowzer.
as important a relic as your current weapon is, if not more.
Oh my god.
Brute force will not break this.
It's Hardy!
Which is interesting considering you did the
Yeah.
best you possibly could do.
Yeah.
The best of the best.
But
That's good
Yeah.
to know. Good to know.
the benefit of that is now there's no doubt in your mind you can't break this. If
Oh,
anything
yeah.
could break
One
it,
more
it was
try.
going to be that.
Yep.
So now there's no
Alright.
more sense beating on it.
I
That
have
was a
one
one
more
and done.
attack. I have one more attack, and I'm gonna do it towards which one? Which is the one that looks more shitty and took more damage?
This one,
I'm gonna
for
go
sure.
Him. I'm gonna go for him, and I still get advantage, right? Because it's
Yep.
Yep.
Is it a different attack technically?
Nope.
Okay.
You get multiple attacks per attack action, so we're just oh god. It's not another crit, but damn. As your blade swings back around, like, okay, I can't break that, but I can break you.
Yeah.
You swing it through, and this thing just dissipates through the slash. It just
It's from
turns
the
into wind.
heat of that clash, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, swing it back.
Almost like using it as momentum. You hit the
Yeah.
staff, it ricochets off, and you use that momentum to swing around and cleave
That
the air
was
elemental in half.
awkward. Cool.
Right.
Alright, I'm done. I'm good.
Okay, it is Eric Okra's turn. He is also going to fly up. And he's going to shoot down at Q.
Oh, that's just.
You made yourself a target when you
Yeah.
fucking lightning step, teleport anime cut everyone.
Yeah.
One will hit for 10 piercing damage. Is this guy, he's gonna turn to Paria and he's gonna slash with his short sword.
Like,
Yeah,
That's only melee.
oh,
that is
shit.
only melee.
Okay, never mind.
Paria, does a 21 hit?
Shield, no.
Okay. Then the second one, 25 hit with shield up?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Just barely.
11.
Piercing or slashing? Is it a short sword?
Oh, it is short sword. It's piercing.
Slashing?
Bizarrely, short swords are piercing.
Really?
Yeah, because you're supposed to be stabbing with short
Weird.
swords.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
fair.
Oh.
11, you say?
11.
Cool. Alright, I need to give you a concentration check. Would you allow flaring of aura for a concentration check?
Yes, I would say so.
Okay.
Because you're aware of it. You know what you have to do for this.
I will flare it just in case and give myself constitution.
Oh.
I succeed.
Good
Good
thing.
thing you
Glad.
did.
But you did
Yes.
that,
Otherwise,
yeah.
we just lost Bless.
Yeah.
I like that.
Air
blast.
Elemental. Air Elemental's gonna move on.
Hi.
Camille!
Ah.
Strength save!
Strength save. Yeah.
Which was for good thing Bless stayed up, otherwise that would have been a fail.
Yay, blast. Thank you. So helpful.
I'll do what I can.
You take 11 bludgeoning and are prone. It is
You're like, what?
this
New.
Aarakocra. This one's going to also fly up. They're all taking to the air now.
The
And
Aries.
I think this one's gonna go after Morgana, who has been untouched this whole fight. Gonna shoot down at the sorceress off to the side.
The one who fucked their day.
Okay.
Crit? Question mark?
2 crits?
Yeah, almost 2 crits with a 20 and 19.
Jeez.
Jeez.
Holy
Try to get that.
shnikes.
There it is. 20 and 19.
Oof.
So, 21st. Hey, Morgana's gone untouched so far, so this isn't too bad.
Should be fine.
That music is shifting perfectly too. Like
It is, weirdly. Morgana takes 20 piercing from the first hit. Second hit, you take 11 piercing.
That's hefty. That's a lot for.
That's a hefty for her.
Mm-hmm.
This guy is going to fly up 25 feet and is going to shoot at Peria.
Yeah. I still got shield up.
Yeah?
This die is
Hot?
Go to jail.
Is it hot?
no. This one is like
Frigid?
never been this good in my life.
Hot.
But it's another 20, a
Oh,
20
I
and
don't
a
get
5.
crit. That's fine, but I don't get crit, so
Yeah.
True. So
deal,
we'll
me,
just
deal me
hit
the damage.
17 piercing.
Alright. Another Constitution saving throw for you. Is my aura advantage renew? I have to renew it for each save?
You do, yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
just wanted to confirm. I'm gonna do that. 11. Was
nope.
it 17?
17 damage.
What's half of 17?
Oh, you made
I'm good.
half of 17 is 8.
Yeah,
Nice.
do 10 or higher then.
Yeah.
We're good.
All right. Felix, you are invisible.
I just said it's Hardy. Boom, and you see that I really.
There is a thundering stab. Okay, so as you grab onto it, you have a resistance to electricity
I do.
damage.
I take
That is
half.
important.
What are you doing? Wait, I don't see you, do I?
No, but you see electricity coursing through something invisible.
Okay, you only take 20 electric damage
That's
because
not
it's
bad.
halved. Would have been 40. As you basically are grabbing onto a bolt of lightning itself,
Yep.
holding onto it.
Percy Jackson. Up
What do
in
you
here.
do?
I try to pull it out.
Give me a strength check.
Alright, I am going to flare aura. And advantage.
Okay, that's pretty good. Felix, you managed to just barely,
Oh.
holding on for dear life, pry it out of the ground, and there is a sudden boom of thunder as a shockwave echoes out, and the sky above clears, and you hold aloft the Nimbus staff.
Nimbus.
As you do, the bird looks over to you. Does not make any motion, though, but just sits down on its haunches and looks to you.
Beast!
Good man.
Kill these Aarakocra!
It just unleashes a loud roar. On its turn, it will act for you guys.
Okay. What kind of action was that to pull it out?
That's your action.
Okay.
That is 100%
You know what?
your
I'm totally cool with that. I am then going to bonus
Why did I do
action,
that?
and
Bonus?
I am going to use my bonus action to heal Camille for 9 with the healing word.
There you go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, invisible friend.
No, he's visible now.
I'm visible
Okay.
now.
Okay.
Cast a spell.
Thank you, visible
It
friend.
is now this. He's going to run.
As he should.
He's going to
Chit.
dash,
Fly.
fly, double fly. He just flies into the sandstorm. He'd rather take his chances in the sandstorm, to be entirely honest. Peria, it is your turn.
Yes, it is. I'm going to look to the Aarakocra in front of me, who looks maybe a little shitty.
Oh, quite.
Alright, and I'll look down at him, or her, it, them, and I will say, I will spare your life if you tell us how to get rid of the sandstorm. Or I'll just kill you. Or feed you to the giant bird.
Peria, give me an insight check.
Would love to. Insight. 16.
Doesn't understand a word you're saying.
Well,
Alright.
Wham!
You're not gonna die. I'm gonna say sorry.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Just,
Yeah.
just let it happen, just let it happen, just let it happen.
I'll do non-lethal.
Sure.
Yeah, makes me feel better.
makes you feel better.
Oh, I have advantage, because I'm
Okay.
planking. So 25.
20 falls unconscious.
Great. And I will move up to this next. Oh, he's in the air. Just kidding. They're all in the fucking air.
They are. They've all. Yeah!
Oh, I can't really do
Which
a lot.
is
Oh, except this
really
one.
bad.
I can't get that far. That's too far away from me. Yeah, I can't
Ain't
get
it
to
cute?
you.
You crazy
Okay, I'll just
ass
start
baby.
making. I'm gonna make my way
Oh
to
no,
the
she's
meal.
not in the air.
No, I know.
I see, 5, 10, 15, 20,
Yeah, let me-
25.
Let me
30.
pull that off.
I'm done.
I couldn't break it.
This large bird, Zephanatal the Raging Storm, a Thunderbird rock,
Music.
flaps its wings out, and electricity builds at the wingtips. And as it flaps down, it casts chain lightning.
Nice.
All of them.
Don't they have to make some kind of save?
Yeah, dex
Yeah.
saves.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Need to make a dex save. It's admittedly their best. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And only one made it. So, fail, 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 success on this guy. So that guy succeeded. This guy succeeded.
Oh, God, this is
Everyone
like
else.
10d8.
10d8 lightning damage.
There we go. They're splat.
I was nice to the one that was knocked out.
Dead, dead, dead.
Dead,
Almost dead,
God.
dead.
Alright, we need this beast to take us through
Oh,
this.
wow. He succeeded, but he was so low, he died anyways.
Yeah. What
That's
I was
amazing.
wondering. Yeah.
That's its turn.
Only.
Um,
I'm so glad we didn't have to fight it.
this thing was strong. This thing was, like, legit strong. I wasn't sure if you were gonna give the lead guy enough time to activate the summon, so I wasn't sure. You guys did really good, because this thing... Oh, boy!
Frightening.
Okay, go back into the cave.
We're just... That. This guy's gonna throw down his weapons and be just hold his hands up, like... No. The air elemental is probably... You know, I should have probably had them die when the summoner died, actually. I should have thought of that. They were bound to the chieftain, so it doesn't really matter anyways. I should have had the other one just disappear. But, oh well. Point being.
Lingering.
Lingering
Summon.
energy. Yeah, sure. It took an extra couple... Let's just say it took a couple turns for that to dissipate.
Yeah.
As the battle ends,
Well, I feel sick.
Paisane's like, well, that went differently than I expected.
Yeah, quite. It's like twirl
Oh my
the
God.
staff.
Don't break it.
The giant bird looks to Felix, kind of like nods its head, flaps off, and flies into the distance.
Cool.
I'm gonna
And the sandstorm dissipates.
cast Identify.
I will add Nimbus First Staff of the Thunderbirds to Chris's character sheet.
Oh my god.
Felix, as you cast Identify on this, a dizzying amount of information comes to you as this is an artifact.
Whoa.
This ancient staff was created when a piece of driftwood was struck by lightning, fusing it to a twisted length of glass made from the sand which it laid. Revered by the rock-born nomads and other worldly travelers, its one-of-a-kind crook carries with it the power of storms, tempests, and the wind spirits that control them. When it appears, it falls from the sky in the eye of a storm or a flash of lightning. This can be wielded as a magic quarterstaff that grants a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls with it. In addition, when you make an attack with it, you can choose to make a special ranged attack, which is a spell attack with a range of 30 feet. You're proficient, add your wisdom modifier, and it deals a d6 of bludgeoning as a gust of magical wind batters target. It also has variant properties, as artifacts tend to, where it gets stronger as you do.
I see that.
Holy shit.
Unfortunately, none of you will be able to use most of its strongest abilities, as it requires being a druid or ranger.
Rip.
That being said,
Could have used it.
that being said, the base ability, I can't make this shit up. The staff can be used as a broom of flying.
We got 2.
This
and
one's permanent, though.
Prereq,
Right.
5th level, not druid or ranger. You can use a bonus
You can
action
use it to cast Shillelagh.
What is Shillelagh?
It's a
You
spell
wouldn't
that
use it.
it's a spell
Yeah.
that turns a stick into a powerful stick. I think you can turn like a stick into like a greatsword level damage or something.
It's like your
It's a
wisdom
super bonk.
modifier, I think.
It's a super bonk stick.
Yeah.
So basically, you can turn Nimbus into a greatsword level weapon. You can do up to like 2d6 then, I think,
Let me look.
or even
It's
more
a,
maybe.
Bludgeoning damage, I assume.
It's a D8. No, it's just
A
a
D8. It's just a
Yeah.
D8. Oh, it used to be better.
Yeah.
4th edition, I think it was. Or 3rd.
You can
Becomes
use
magical.
your spellcasting ability.
If it wasn't already.
You can
Yeah.
use your spellcasting ability instead of strength for attack and damage rolls for melee attacks using the weapon, and the damage die becomes a D8.
It's okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, the two abilities you can use right now aren't great. Broom of Flying and Shillelagh. But Broom of Flying is not bad. That's a flight item right there.
Permaflight.
And then when you guys hit level 9, you can access the next tier of abilities, which you actually can do. But unfortunately, the staff will never be as good as it could be in your hands.
Unless someone dies or multi-classes into a druid or ranger.
The only way to destroy Nimbus, because this came up earlier,
Yo,
is to
Naren.
keep it in a vacuum for 10 years, depriving it of any air, at which point the staff cracks open to release the swirling storm inside of it. It's the
Holy
only way to destroy it.
Wow.
So it is literally indestructible otherwise.
Oh,
Another
and
movable
wherever you do
rod.
that, a storm happens for 1
If
year.
it breaks out, it's not guaranteed. That's if you fail, if the
Okay.
containment fails.
Oh my gosh.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Okay, let's
But
go find
as
this
you
thing.
guys,
We'll just put that with Zivadona and fuck up her day.
the Paisane kind of comes over and watches over the 2 prisoner Aarakocra that are still alive.
Don't kill them.
So as you guys are sitting here, the
I'll
sandstorm
come down with the
dissipates
staff.
below.
Well,
Well,
that was annoying.
So what are we doing with these 2?
Yo?
Can't talk to
How?
No, Arcus.
I have a
Felix.
sword that's kind of like my base instinct.
Well, maybe
Hmm,
you should evolve. Felix, can you talk to them? They don't understand common.
Yeah. Here. I'll cast tongues.
Any spoken language it hears, everyone heard it speaks. Okay.
Can you understand me?
I can now.
Cool. I assume you were told to kill us.
Yes, the child ordered your deaths.
oh wait, we can't hear
Interesting.
No.
We hear.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you hear me going.
You hear Felix and this guy go.
Yeah.
Banjo and Kazooie talk, basically.
Right.
that. Great. Weird.
And this is some ancient relic of yours? Very
That is
powerful. relic.
That is the holiest relic of our people.
Mm,
Not that
mm.
our people have been very holy for some time.
And I take it that beast follows the order of whoever wields it.
Supposedly. I don't know much more. Chief Skywiver was the only one who could use it properly.
Mm.
Felix, ask them if there's a secret cave we can rest in.
Mm, mm.
A clan is approaching, I'm sure.
Is there anywhere, any secret hideout, secret locations nearby?
Kind of looks around the mountain. Other than our monastery here, I'm not sure. There used to be a small desert town at the foot of the mountain, back before everything changed.
Before the Fire Nation attack.
Yeah.
Hmm. What else
But if you're
did the
trying to
child
hide
tell
from the
you?
child, it's not going to work.
No, not the
Child can see
child.
everything.
Well, if he wants Peria dead, then he'll just tell them where we're hiding anyways. Is there a way to get across the sea without taking the path to the north, south? I know directions.
See?
Is there a way to cross the sea?
He gestures to his wings.
Right. Anything else I should ask them?
What did you all ask?
Oh, right. Yeah, I relate to the party.
You relay everything,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh. Can't you just use that big bird to fly us over?
I don't know how to bring it back down, Camille.
That's fair.
Maybe you
Well,
could wave it
then.
around.
Well, we have four of us that could fly. If Morgana wait, does Morgana still have that polymorph
Nope.
amulet?
Nope.
Just kidding. I'm not saying anything.
You have one broom of flying, plus this new actual
Broom
sort
of
of broom
flying.
of flying Tempest staff.
Yeah.
Bird,
You
I
can
call
fly.
you back
Fly.
down to us.
The Aarakocra before you, some of us tried to use the staff during one of the cycles. We believe it's someone of a druidic nature needs to use it.
Ah,
I see.
The Ziphanatal respects those who wield the staff, but it does not listen to the commands of one who is not connected to the winds.
Mm.
If you gain the respect of the winds, perhaps then.
Can't you speak up?
I'm going to cast a first level spell, Michael.
What are you going to do, Chris?
I am going to cast Wind Speak.
Mm-hmm, I knew you were. What do you say?
What is this? I'm going to ask the guy. What did you call this beast?
I will put it. Ziphanatal, the Raging Storm.
Ziphanatal.
He is our ancestral guardian.
Okay.
He has kept our land safe for thousands of years. Before
I will say Ziphanatal of the Raging Storm.
You have 50 words.
I know.
Terrible.
Please,
What with this
we require your aid. You need not risk your life to help us, but to travel away from people who would wish harm upon us. Please, lend me your aid.
There
Yes.
is a moment as it's carried away on the wind, and go by, and the wind returns to you, and there's an oddly, the voice of like an old woman returns to your ears. You hear, "You speak upon the cloud, upon the whispered winds. I know of you. I know you more now than I know any other in this realm. Windspeaker. I shall aid you.
Child.
And
And
after a moment, there is a thunderous flapping of wings as Zephanatal alights in the circle once again
oh god, it came back.
and bends one of its long wings down,
oh my.
gesturing you to climb aboard.
Oh yay.
I think we should all leave.
I think so too.
And that's where we're going to pick up next week.
Woo!
Well, not next
I
week.
don't have, well, not next week, next time. In
Next
like
time.
3 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
As I think making a contract with a primordial guardian of the elements is a pretty good stopping point for Michael to think about what the fuck I'm gonna do now.
You know,
Uh-huh.
I didn't.
I actually have a really cool idea with this now, like suddenly hit me. So this is gonna be interesting.
Notes, right about
Surprise.
This is gonna be interesting. I think this will be cool.
Speak on the wind, you say.
That was really well done. The moment I said it, I thought it, and I was like, "Ooh, if Chris thinks of this too, I'm totally gonna go with it."
Oh,
That was
100%.
very well done. So this is where we're gonna leave off here because I don't have any more hard content for tonight, anyways, and it's already 11 o'clock. So we will pick up in like 3 weeks because I know the next 2 weeks are off. I know Chris's one shot is 2 weeks from now.
Yes.
Next week I'm busy, and Megan is busy the next 2 weeks with work. So I'm glad you guys survived today. It was a lot of combat.
That's right.
I didn't see that coming. That's I have to figure out how far this will go.
Oh, this is excellent. Well,
This is excellent. I like this a lot. That's interesting.
Excellent.
Well, welcome to the next leg of the campaign, guys.
Yeah.
yeah, big ass
great.
map.
You guys are
That's huge.
this entire session was just one little spot.
It's like we're in Solstheim in Skyrim.
Yeah, that's kind of it. It's a pocket dimension, a world of its own within my campaign.
Nice.
Where do we go?
Next time, maybe we'll see if you guys interact with one of the other clans, or where you guys are going to take your new bird friend.
Just avoid the clans.
That- You know, that would be easier if you weren't in the most inconspicuous ride possible now.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
before it was going to be like,
They don't know we're
Oh,
on
sure.
the bird.
until the child tells them,
That's true.
Yeah.
That's
look for the
fair.
mile-wide wingspan bird.
Fair. I mean,
Fly us to the other side of the world.
I mean, if anything, we'll just group
That
them
was
all up
slow.
and then we'll be like, yeah,
Um,
let's tackle.
I'll use major image and make
No.
another bird all the way
I'm not
fucking
saying
the
it
opposite
was a
direction.
I'm not saying it was a bad idea, but the implications are there that now
Oh yeah.
there's no stealth, there's no moving quietly. Your wing beats are thunder. This is a they'll know you're coming a mile off.
We have a giant rock with us.
But you have a rock with you, yes.
They're gonna be like, do
That's
we
fine.
take?
Come at us and our primordial ally.
Yeah. I mean, also, I'm sure that the Cobalt clan has access to like find person scrying.
Yes. Oh
You
yeah.
know,
Truthfully,
like
if the other clans want to
locate
find you, they're
object.
going to find you anyways.
Uh-huh.
But now I have to consider the implication of they're gonna know you're coming no matter what. There's no oh boy. I mean it's
we can
not
find the exit.
he's like
See, now that's the thing. What's going on the outside? Because technically, if we're the first ones out,
Yeah.
we lose.
Well, the exit is going to be guarded. Like, let's be
Yeah.
real.
yeah,
The
so
child's
that's
going to prevent us from leaving. We kill
there's
the
a lot
child.
of interesting spots on this map. Hard to say which one is going to get you out.
We have to like go to all of them
Yeah.
until we find a clue that says
Yeah.
go here. Or
My-
the child learns how to change where the shit is, and we just continuously go around.
My gut reaction is the God's Repose.
Mm.
Where?
The bottom right.
Oh, the hand, the giant
Yeah.
hand, the grave coast,
I don't know. That,
island ruins, the
that,
big ass
That's a pretty
sword.
dope sword.
Yeah.
what is it?
Or it's
Yeah.
like the most inconspicuous spot on here, this tiny little island right there.
Lonely Ruins.
Doesn't even have a marking
Yeah.
on the map.
We live there forever.
Joke's on you guys. It's in the X. Under the knee.
X marks the spot, of course.
Exactly.
Oh, that's funny. No, but it's true though. It could be underwater.
Oh, yeah. It sure
Yeah.
could, couldn't it?
Maybe it's at the bog where we were supposed to start.
Yeah. Did you guys notice there is actually a bog?
Wait.
That's where it was
Oh.
supposed to
Oh,
be.
it is. Yeah, Frostball.
It's all
That's
frozen
actually-
over.
Because
Oh.
mentioned-
Yes. Okay.
what?
What?
She
Oh,
found
you
that.
better be messaging me if nothing else.
Yeah. Well, the bog. They
Mhm.
say he's been using it for 800 whatever
Mhm.
years. They've been having a small portion of Zizant outlined to be each encounter. so
Every
they,
right. Every
the
right.
sands,
They've been
God damn,
allowed
you're right.
one section of Zizant for their little
Michael.
ritual every 10 years, and he's been just letting them use it. Is what better way to gain information and trust?
Damn.
Now, it's all of Zizant.
Yep. Yep.
So, There is a bog. There is a
Yep.
forest. There is a
Yep.
sand. All of the different venues they've had over the 800 years.
And the Cobalt said they were in a forest, so
They
they're
said
likely
they were in a forest.
the Monarch Woods. My bet is that they gave the Verdant clan the bog, because that's what they're best at. The
Possibly.
gold, or no, the white, the Alabaster clan is hanging out in this little town right over here. And then I don't know what the gold does. I don't remember. They spread out, so they're probably fucking everywhere on their way.
Hmm.
That's my best. That's my guess. I'm just drinking wine. Having a good night.
Smart. Well, guys,
What?
I got to do some planning. Thankfully, I have time.
Yeah.
Now. I got a couple weeks to get some stuff ready. The hardest part about this, and I love this, I love this whole riding a rock thing. The hardest part is now I can't control where you go.
Do we want to
Before-
talk a bit maybe
Before-
where we're gonna go?
If you guys do have ideas, that would help me as the DM a lot, because otherwise, it was going to be a pretty clear route.
Yeah, you just go down.
And I would have to design stuff along the way. Now Michael has to think about where you could possibly go. So if you guys throughout the next couple weeks settle on a let's go here or there, that'd be really
I mean, do we
appreciated.
just want to go to the
You
bog?
want to chat now?
If you if you guys want
I
to
can stay up and chat for a bit.
that's
Yeah.
fine.
Chat for a little.
I mean, I like Morgana's idea about the bog. Right? That was Dave's idea?
I just said it, but okay.
No.
Did
Dave
Morgana
said
say
it.
it before me? I'm
Bog.
sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mentioned it. All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought of it.
Okay, both of y'all have the same brain, so I mean, obviously.
Me.
It's
So,
the Dragon Bond.
So we'll just say at the end of the session, the party is discussing as they're boarding Zaphanatal. By the way, as you guys are boarding Zaphanatal, the two Aarakocra, the one waking up, the one who's dropped their weapons, are like watching you board their ancestral guardian like he's a horse.
It's good. We got
Don't
it.
worry. I'll let you
Okay.
live.
For her
You can think
permission.
about things for a while.
Huh. Everything I've known about my religion is crumbling before my eyes.
That's the thing about faith.
So, you guys are feeling the bog?
That's what I'm thinking. Now, okay. The the rock might know. How long would it take him to fly that far? Do we need to stop at the island on the way?
This is a pretty large area. This to this might be now by rock flight. By normal flight days. By rock flight? Oh my god. I mean,
It's basically the same as when we were flying on
A dragon,
Their
yeah.
fly speed is 120 feet of the basic bitch rock.
yes. The basic rock has a 120-foot fly speed. This is
I'm
a
just gonna close this
Thunderbird
tab
rock.
now.
Yeah, and if it's
Um,
dashing every turn, it can go
Mhm.
double speed.
Appa, yip yip.
So you're looking at probably like
He can move over 300 feet per 6 seconds.
so let me see.
That's 5 times as fast as
300
normal
feet.
flight.
10 times. How many feet are in a mile?
300 feet per 6 seconds, so 50
something.
feet.
Wants to know this.
50 feet per second, which would come out to 300 per 6 seconds, is 35 miles per hour. That's not that bad, actually. That's not that good either, shockingly. I was expecting faster than that. Feet per second, 2 miles per hour. Yeah. So,
I mean,
What was that? I just noticed something about this map. Didn't we have like a story about a dragon and oh, what was that story, Megan?
It was Arcus, the story of Arcus.
Yeah, that was me.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Because this right here almost looks like part of a dragon or a snake, and then this right here looks like someone winding up to hit somebody. Like, I don't know
I
why.
can kind of see what you're talking about.
Like that's the face, and like I don't know.
Maybe
Tell
if
the
I
story to me.
squint.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I
I'm stupid.
get what you're saying.
I get it. No, I get it. That's funny.
I mean the bog sounds
So,
okay.
by rock flight, I will say this will take at least a day.
So maybe do we want to stop at the Lonely Ruins?
Poke around?
Well, I'll have to ask him, is he willing to like stay with us if we stop somewhere? Or like
I mean, I
Or
don't know
is
if
it a
he's
one
willing.
trip?
I don't know
She's
his
willing to fly.
Yeah, her opinion.
she's
can-
definitely not a slave, so she definitely
Right.
is just helping out.
Like, hey, we
I'm
get
gonna look at
shitty.
this to even out things, so I don't just shoot myself in the foot as I tend to do.
Yep.
She will take you where you want to go. Right now, she's not going to stick around forever as your chauffeur.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
That's
say
fair.
where to go, any point on the map, she will fly there without stopping.
Okay.
And she can get there. She has the endurance. She can go across the entire map. So, you guys decide one point she will drop you off at.
Are we getting a long
Anywhere.
rest since it's going to be a 12-hour flight?
You will have a long rest atop
Oh
this
my God.
this rock. This rock is, I mean, this thing is so big, you guys can set up camp on its back.
I'd say if we get a long resting on the rock, then just let's go to the bog.
Yeah.
I have a question for the group. So, the Crimson and the Cobalt clan do have an alliance outside of this. This is desperate times, desperate situations, no guarantees that they won't attempt to murder me on sight just to get the fuck out. If we go to the bog and our theory is right that the Verdant clan's there, we're just gonna slaughter them.
Yeah. Kill the
Basically.
Verdants because they're assholes and
Um,
they're just going to kill us.
What
They would do the same.
What
Yeah.
Paizen would say to that is, do not underestimate them. If
No,
put it this way, if we're going to the bog to fight the Verdant, we're
in
going
their
to their
territory.
home territory.
Right.
They will have set up traps, ambushes.
Maybe
They work in
Oh,
poison. They work in
maybe-
acids. They work in secrecy. We will be walking into what they want.
maybe
I think
make
we should
them
go like
woods.
right
come to
here.
us.
Yeah, go right here. That's what I
On an
think.
island?
A little itty bitty island.
We
Yeah.
just sit there and do what?
Nothing.
I don't know what all's there.
That's the
Um,
opposite of what Camille would want, probably. Just
yeah,
sitting there waiting for
really.
people to show up. Be like, you
Well, I
get
can pick 'em
bored
off easier.
first day
Well,
in.
Can
You're
I
like,
ask
oh,
the
I'm
rock
so
what
bored.
he knows about these lands?
What about Northstone since it's close to the
Okay,
bottom?
one at a time. I'm so sorry, Chris. What was that?
What does the rock know about this world? What does he know about these different towns?
She.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. Respect his gender. Sorry.
What does she know?
She knows quite a bit about this world. She's existed in this world for a very long time. She will tell you that of the creatures in this world, she is one of the few who has never died as it's been
Oh.
cycling.
Oh.
That's interesting.
Interesting.
Probably thorn in his side, child's side.
There are
Ooh.
3 such creatures in this world that are like
God.
this.
There's 3 of them.
There is herself that resides over the endless sands. There is a white dragon that
Oh, no.
resides over the snow spines.
Oh, no.
And there is a leviathan that dwells around God's repose. All
Of course.
3 are of the most powerful creatures in this realm, and they have only appeared in one cycle before this, the original first cycle of this world. This world has not been strong enough to have these creatures present until now, because again, the realm's strength is related to the challengers.
Mhm.
But if she's here, they're here.
Oh,
She will
boy.
tell you that between them, she is considered the good one, the Leviathan is the neutral one, and the dragon is the evil one.
Mhm.
Sure.
Do you
So
have
maybe-
a
maybe
quarry
just
with
let-
any of them?
Do what?
Do you have a quarry
Quarry.
with any of them?
Coral.
Quarrel, you mean?
Yeah.
Coral.
We tend to keep to our own. There was once a 4th,
Yep.
but he was slain long ago.
What is it?
That
Giant?
one I had a quarrel with. That was a creature of the land,
Mhm.
What was it?
Yeah.
a great worm.
Ew.
Sounds great.
So-
This realm had 4 ancient primordial beasts.
But if
A
it was
rock of the desert, a dragon of the snow, a worm of the steppe, and a leviathan of the coast.
killed, that means it's part of this world, though.
It was killed before this all happened. Before this realm was compartmentalized into a playground.
Come on. Wow.
Oh.
Yes.
Is there any portion of Zizant that does not shift during the change of cycles?
Interesting question. Anywhere that never moves.
That she would be aware of?
She would say that her territories have moved constantly. Pretty much, she is like dominion over this area, and they shift constantly. Outside of that, she's not fully aware of the goings-ons of the rest of Zizant, as each of these beasts tends to govern what, like a quarter
A quarter.
of the world, except so like this was the worms territory, and
Maybe
then
the
this
middle.
was the leviathans territory over like the seas and such. The middle belongs to none of the beasts. This is the realm of man. This is the realm of the king that no longer dwells in this world, the fool's throne. It is the one spot that she believes has remained a constant.
Well,
Do we want to go there?
yes. Because
Uh,
I would feel like the child would be arrogant enough to want to sit on a throne, and where else to hide and exit than your own home?
Yeah.
I mean, Zivadona's does that kind of stuff with her throne stuff, so I kind of get that.
And if it doesn't change, I mean, that would
Zero.
maybe
Well,
fit
Zivadona.
oh
there
god,
might be people
fit
to
the criteria.
maybe at least be people to talk to, if nothing else, that we might be able to get
Mm,
some
Cobalt
kind of
clan.
clues.
Right, and the Cobalt clan is probably there. So maybe we
Paizane
can
would speak
reason
up.
with some of them.
And I understand entirely the hesitation to meet with any of the clans, but if we're going to, the Cobalt
be
is the
the
one I would
one.
trust most completely.
I would
And then, yeah, if
like.
you guys have an ally thing with them, and we say, hey, there's an exit here. You want to help us find it?
If we encounter them, perhaps I should speak to them without Paria present at first,
Might
just
be
to
good.
see their stance.
Hmm.
But we'll see.
Would it help if I was there? I mean, I know, like, a lot of you guys seem to regard me as some sort of...
I'll be honest,
What?
I don't think most of the others would care. I
Yeah.
didn't think much of you until that last battle, to be entirely honest. No offense.
Ouch. Okay, got it.
Your
She does-
appearance is unassuming, that's all I'm gonna say.
She does wield the sword, though.
She does. That might help.
Maybe we can attempt to appeal to their sense of Susalian loyalty, like they once did 800 years ago, 900 years ago, when you, pointing to Q/Arcus, were created. Maybe we
Technically
can
speaking, I was created with all 5 true auras, so part of me is them.
right. So maybe you can try to appeal to that once again.
Yeah.
If there's ever a time to unite the clans, it would be now.
Gee, it's like, I did that 900 years ago, and then they fell apart again.
Well, geez, maybe we woke you up for a reason and it was destiny.
On that note,
Yeah.
I do actually have some concerns about all that.
Well then.
This
Is there a
Arcus trial.
prophecy?
No,
Great.
but the Arcus trial was always said to be impossible. Great heroes have tried over many years. Never come out. I don't know about the rest of you, but that was easy as hell.
I
Yeah.
mean, you were pretty awesome. I mean,
Have
I
a
had kind of a
theory?
dizzying time, but
It was strangely easy. Right? Anyone
Yeah.
else disagree? I mean, I was actually a little scared going into that, if I'm being honest. And I don't get scared easy, but the Arcus trial has been a fairy tale since I was a kid.
You did a very good job of concealing your fear, Paizane.
Thanks. It's actually been a lot lately.
I mean, she did feed me a very weird aura. Ew.
Which is what I'm referring to. I'm wondering if there's something going on here, some conspiracy.
Yes, the chromatic order.
I think the Alabaster's involved as well. Do you remember when we first arrived in Kalos? The proxy, Tiger.
Yes.
He told us he would inform his Empress immediately. Why? Alabaster's been in first place for 10 years. They abhor violence. Why would they want to get onto the right?
Well, I just assumed it was because we were late.
They should have been okay with that. I would have assumed.
Oh,
And then even then, why didn't they just vote no? Exclude us.
because they.
Because they wanted me awake, apparently.
That's my thought as well.
I just thought maybe they were good sports. Yes.
Oh dear, no.
Naive.
Their spiritual, peaceful shit is all a front. They're just as conniving as all the other clans.
What the hell would they want me awake for? I'm diminished in power. It's not like I can do what I used to.
They were probably hoping to harness your power.
Eh.
You know.
I can't say if that's in any way related to this realm. It
No
does sort of
idea.
feel like two things just happening at the same time, to be honest.
Yeah.
But it's got me concerned.
What's his name? Hold on.
Camille's just gonna be pointing at the map, the little map that was printed out, and be like, I just want to know what that big ass sword was from. That's all I care about. That's I don't care where we're going. You guys decide, but that's a
The-
big sword. Was it what that big ass hand over there? No, that's too small to be like to
I think
be
it was the
scrambling.
as
toothpick.
yeah. Peria, were you saying anything or?
I guess Phoenix, the Grand Master of the Order, he
Phoenix. That's a name. That's a name we've
mentioned.
never heard before.
No, you did.
I don't
You
know.
guys met
He
him.
just
Oh, we did.
yeah, we met him. Yeah, he was.
He's the proxy of Phoenix.
yeah.
He had the gray robes and the Phoenix mask.
Ah,
I wrote his shit
he's-
down.
oh right, right.
I got everybody. He didn't seem all that surprised.
What I thought was
Very
strange
much.
was they were waiting for us outside of the
Right.
trial. Like they knew we'd be back.
And I think that the Violet clan had my aura that I have now.
Yeah, I remember that actually.
And
Good boy.
I think that was the key to making it all so easy. And they must have. But I didn't flare it. I don't know if if the chromatic order has ways like Naren does of seeing people's auras.
Possibly.
I don't know what.
The Chromatic
Sorry.
Order develops aura tools to help them. They're all barren.
Right.
It's part of their
It's maybe in their
tradition.
mask.
The aura cages were designed as weapons for them originally.
Are
So
you sure that? Are you sure they're actually barren? They're not purple auras who all have their auras in a cage.
now that would be interesting, but I can't say for sure. No, I'm not positive of that.
I know it's a
Ew.
stretch, but
All the
if they're
things.
trying to get back at the fact that purple was destroyed years ago,
Well, there's a bit of a problem with that theory. There's no way they'd want me awake if they were purple.
well, maybe they wanted to kill you themselves
They why
Get what?
not do it while I'm asleep?
because
Maybe
they couldn't
get
get to you.
Yeah.
Or
Maybe they didn't possess a true violet aura.
Hmm.
I-
Well, I apologize. I brought this up, but we should really focus on the current matter. I
Yeah.
just wanted to make sure we were all thinking of it for
yeah.
later.
Oh yeah,
I-
no. You're ready to,
Um,
kick ass if needed.
So Fool's Throne?
Always.
Yes, my vote is to try to gain an alliance with the Cobalt clan, and maybe we can take down or convince other clans to join us to get out of here.
If that's what you want,
I mean-
let's go with it.
I mean, if they weren't told about the rules,
Well, again, we supposedly know there is another way out of here. We could tell
Yeah.
them that,
Yes.
Yeah.
and then say, "Hey, help us find this other way out."
I'm sure the
You know?
child neglected to tell them that, so
Right.
it is possible.
or the fact that they die and they stay here, they probably don't want to stay here.
At the very
They have
least,
families.
if we can convince just one group,
Right.
that
Plus,
would.
Yeah, we'll help turn the tide.
if I
Alabaster
recall-
is usually very passive, so they might not even be participating in this.
They're probably hiding somewhere.
Probably waiting for all of us to sort it out.
And I think we leave them.
My thoughts exactly. Then all we have to take care of is the golden and the verdant, which is a handful in its own right.
Yes.
Yeah, but if I recall, the Cobalt clans are really good at magic, right?
Extremely.
Yeah.
They've
So that'd
even
be definitely
developed.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Saying they've even developed new magics over the years.
Ooh.
It'd be advantageous to have them as allies if we can broker peace.
I agree.
Alright.
Well, let's hope we can.
Yeah.
Should we go maybe to this other small town outside of the Monarch Wood? And
I
not
can
directly?
I could message Quillo. Confirm they are at the Fool's Throne.
That sounds good.
Yeah, actually, yeah, do that.
Well, he will take a second. And
Tell them we come in peace with a giant bird. Don't be alarmed.
he eventually nods and says, they've set up defenses at the throne. Something to note, though. I don't know what the big bird told you, but Quilil says the town is empty. Abandoned.
Hmm.
They've set up a stronghold there.
Well,
Let's go there, I guess.
I guess so.
Okay. Well, then we will pick up 3 weeks from now. In July,
Yeah.
with the continuation of the Realm of Sazant arc. Oh, I was so excited to get to the right. I'm so glad we're here now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're fools for going to the Fool's Throne.
Yep, probably.
Right, you fools.
All right. Well,
Oh, my
boy.
gosh. I'm so
Alright.
There's
excited.
all these tabs.
Chris, Becky, next weekend, do you guys have plans?
we do. We're going over to Zach's.
Mhm.
Zax. Wow.
Yes.
Wow. Okay.
Yep.
Cool. Haven't seen him in a while.
I know. It's been a while. Now that everyone's vaccinated, we're gonna go hang out.
Yeah. It's a good idea.
Yeah.
So.
Alrighty.
Alright,
Well,
Yep. So, I will see Mike and AJ. I will see you guys
in 2
on
weeks.
the 3rd.
yes.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
And then we will reconvene the weekend of the 10th for this game,
Yes.
10th or 11th, whichever.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
All
Well,
right.
Thank
I
you,
hate long
guys.
waits. Well, I hate long waits, but this will give me plenty of time to plan your demise.
Right. Yes.
Yeah, something like that.
Maps,
Also,
maps,
hi
maps,
guys. How you
maps,
doing?
All
I love maps.
right. Thank you for joining me. It was so fun.
It was.
Thank
It was
you.
great.
It was great.
I
Go
didn't
rest
do
my
much in
throat.
combat, but that end made me feel good.
Yeah. You made up for it quite a bit. MVP at the end there, but good debut for Q, Pyzane. Good tried and true for Peria, Morgana,
Fucking
and Camille.
Avoiding that sand kraken. Ah.
It's
That was
good for
nice.
time though. It turned out very good for
Yeah, it worked
time.
out,
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I was
And
like
we-
sitting here like cool, interesting encounter ideas.
Did it have like
What if there was-
a horrible poison?
Yeah, it was poison instead of like electric and shit. It had poisons.
Oh.
Yeah,
Great.
venoms.
Gross. Don't
Yeah,
want
it's
that.
terrible.
Well, that would have been bad, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
You
best
probably
part
would've
was when
gotten arrested.
the best part would have been when it would paralyze you with its venom and then drag you under the sand to suffocate you.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Dang.
So glad we did.
Great job, Megan. Great job.
Yes.
Prob.
MVP. You
Let
saved.
me pull over the map by the way, and I'll turn on daylight mode so you guys can just see
Oh,
like
sure.
the stairs you guys missed.
Sure.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Let me just turn the dynamic lighting off actually.
He's like, I worked
Oh.
hard on this.
Hmm.
Oh yeah.
My
Let's go to
goodness.
the map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Hmm.
Oh, I see it. It's way the fuck over there. Okay.
Yeah. We
Yeah,
call-
so there
we-
was totally just like
Oh yeah.
a stairwell and everything you guys could have gone
Probably
down.
could like climb down the vines maybe as well.
Yeah, there were
Yeah.
vines and everything. And then
Jumping was more fun.
Yeah, it was.
oh, that was way better for
It
sure.
was like badass.
Down there
falling
too,
into
you know. Yeah,
the
Yeah.
free falling.
that was pretty cool.
That was dope.
All right, guys.
Ah.
Well, some good memorable moments this week.
Yes.
I'm glad to get back to another combat session. I'm gonna stop trying to wrap up and actually
Yep.
wrap up and say
Okay.
I'm gonna go rest my voice because I have been
Nice.
yelling a lot today.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Hey, guys. Have a
Good
good night,
night.
everybody.